You shouldn't have brought it up, Arcane. You love the camels. You love these guys. Oh, my hand's disappearing, but that guy over there, you love them. They're your favorite. Yeah, the normal size of them is this little dude here. Like that one. That dude is a small camel. This is a big boy that we can't take out yet because I'm not really tough enough to take him out yet. Not yet. These are lies. I barely- wait, what lies do you barely tolerate though? I need to know. Really? You don't like the cutscenes, Kidman? I actually really like them. Because, like, you get a bunch of gameplay, obviously. Like, you can spend as long as you like out here before progressing the story. So you can level up as much as you want, you can go and, like, get crafting ingredients, which are, like, scattered around the world. And then, for, like, 5 minutes, you just kind of get to kick back and watch a cutscene. It's great. And they're fully voiced, fully animated and everything.
That's a rare one.
Ooh.
Well, we've been found.
Rare boy, we have been found. I am gonna get his aggro though. I'm gonna do that. Yes! Aggro successfully gotten. Now I just have to successfully stay alive. Yeah, more Xenoblade Stay XPS. I've been very invested in this game, so I figured that we would play some more today. And also because there's a lot of downtime in this game if we want there to be. We can just kind of like hang out and chat at the same time. Because these fights you don't have to go straight into, you can just kind of like I can chill out and auto attack while I'm waiting for other moves to replenish. And then we can sort of just like appreciate our surroundings while we're chatting as well, if we're not in a fight. Yeah, the cutscenes are really well done, right? Because they're fully animated, fully voiced, and so much happens in cutscenes. Like you get the major story beats in cutscenes, which is why I love them so much. Chat more about salt. I need to know what this Hawaiian salt is. What's the Hawaiian salt you guys were talking about? You just call it your super special seasoning blend until you learn about chicken salt. Oh, I used it mostly on baked potatoes. That would have been really good. Yeah, chicken salt is like top tier on fries, man. You can just get it in like small like salt canister form over here. You can get like small containers of chicken salt over here from like supermarkets, so it's not difficult to get. Yes, conquered the chicken salt.
I wish we could have avoided that.
I don't wish we could have avoided that. That was good. That was very good. Yeah, you can just get just little shakers, salt shakers of chicken salt over here. So you don't even have to make it. It's really easy. You missed the pre-game sass? Oh no, pre-game sass is still going.
Never go wrong with some
I just saw a fight and I really wanted to go to the fight, so here we are. We can still continue the pre- No, not this guy. I can't take this guy out. I'm gonna run away from him, it's fine. Oh, Hawaiian salt is sea salt, gotcha. Yeah, sea salt's great. Like the really like chunky sea salt. This guy is way too intent on getting us. I just want to run away. There we go. Better.
I hope I can wash myself somewhere.
How did he get up there? He's not allowed to jump up there. He was supposed to be patrolling down in the valley area. Hey Adam, nice to see you. And Artorius, what's up? I know, no new stream pun today. I know. I was really busy yesterday. I was doing a bunch of work, and so I didn't get a chance to think of a new pun. But I also do like this one, so this kind of works too. Yeah, chicken seasoning for chicken, that makes sense. And chicken salt for delicious fries. That's what that's for. Is it salt with pineapples on it? I kind of hope so. I think pineapple salt would be a thing. That'd just be like sweet salt. I assume that's possible, right? Like sweet salt. Sweet salt would have to be a thing. Having cutscenes in the game is better than being asked to watch an external TV series to get all the plot. I mean, I like that it's kind of... that it is as in-depth as it is. I like that that story is told through these big cutscenes because I think that's probably the best way to do it rather than, you know, get these tiny little snippets of story progression and story information through, I don't know, like just very small dialogue sections when you're playing. I think doing it the way that Xenoblade does it is a way that gets me much more invested in the story. And is much easier to follow that way too, because you know what your goal is here. Like, our goal at the moment is to try and get to the big old sword city, because we're being chased by both of our respective sides. They don't like us anymore, they think we're enemies. So we have to escape them, we have to get to this big old sword city that we've been told to head to. And so we've got like all the travel in between here, getting to the big sword city, and then once we get there or get close, presumably that's when the next big sort of story exposition, story progress section is going to happen with the big cutscene. And I like that. I think that's cool.
Fix this.
Potato? Yeah, like potato fries. Or potato fries. Hey Wolf, what's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, it's a sword city. I wish I knew the name for it, but I just call it Sword City because it's a city with a sword in it. It's pretty self-explanatory. Dude, you have 70 hours in this already? I mean, to be fair, if I was playing this off stream, yeah, I probably wouldn't have stopped playing it because it's really good. I would have lost days to this already. Hey Steph, nice to see. Okay, so you're near the end of chapter 1, Steph, in that case. Because I think that's when that happens. I don't actually think we're that much further than that point. Because even though we played, like, what, 7 hours of this, I think, or 6 hours of this on Monday? Monday? Yes, it's Wednesday. You guys have confused the heck out of me with days this week. Even though we played another 7 hours earlier in the week, we spent a lot of time chatting and a lot of time just kind of exploring. So I think you'd probably be able to get up to the point that we're at pretty quickly. Potato! Yeah, exactly. Rather than a big info dump at the start that makes you forget half of what you can do. Yep, precisely. And that's the way that all of the... Oh, okay, you're probably explaining the way that the tutorials are handled. Yeah, okay. I do love how they slowly introduce new game mechanics, yeah. The way that they handle the tutorials in this game is, yeah, much better than just, like you said, one big info dump at the beginning. Because we're, what, about, like, over 10 hours in at this point? And we're still getting, like, little bits and pieces of tutorial. So we're getting the mechanics sort of spread out over a much longer period than, you know, a standard game or like a traditional game would do that. Hey, Steph, thanks for the sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. It is mature weather's Friday. What about the weekend? Is it not the weekend yet? Could it not be the weekend yet? Actually, I'm kind of glad it's not the weekend because I don't stream on the weekend. Weekends are less fun now that my stream days are in the week. So I actually like the weekdays more. Well, nice to see. I'm doing really well. At the moment, we are attempting to bully a Knuckle Fox.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
And we... Oh no, I forgot about the meteor line.
You're dealing with me.
I had one day of forgetting the meteor line.
I'm getting in the groove.
Dang it, man.
Eat it.
Well, now if she says it again after this,
We have superiority.
if she wants something meteor again after this, I swear.
Got it all figured out.
No? Okay. That was just meaty enough? Okay, alright, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 drops late game tutorials even. And I like that because, yeah, like Will was saying, if the game was just like tutorial after tutorial after tutorial at the very beginning, then you wouldn't absorb that information, and so it'd be much harder to follow how you're supposed to play, whereas because there's smaller tutorials that spread out over a large period of time and they're put in sections of the game that make sense, so when, you know, you feel like you do deserve to be powered up or to learn something new, not only does it make it feel like, you know, you're consistently progressing and your characters are getting more powerful, but it also means that you're not getting overwhelmed just by, like, walls of text at the beginning of the game. You could do short weekend streams, I could, and I have been very tempted, not gonna lie. I have been very tempted. But you guys want more streams? Would you guys want to have to put up with me for more days in the week? I was fine with admiring them until the juice talk started, and then it was all downhill. So I pretend I'm not here when you fight them. This makes 5, sorry. I completely missed that, Arcane, sorry. I mean, look, we don't even know if these guys have any juice. We haven't gotten a beverage from one of them yet.
They're on us.
I'll see if I can get a beverage for you. One moment. You might be parched. It's okay, I understand. Alright, toppled the first guy. I think we've only got... Yeah, we're only fighting... Oh no, we're fighting 3 here. No one else is fighting this camel with me though. It's a bit sad. Allie, you work too hard already. If anything, you should work less hard. But then what would I do with my time if I didn't work as much? Like, what would I do? It's like when I think about what I used to do before I streamed, like, I don't remember what I did. I just have no idea how I spent my days before I was streaming. Oh, wait. Oh! There we go. I didn't even realize. Yes! We got some! We got some of Arcane's favorite. We've learned that these guys do give us well-aged camel juices.
Right. Let's push on.
Alright, that answers that question. Those guys do have beverages that we can make use of. What did it just say? Oh, what did I just say? I'm not near. I'm not near. Got it. Okay. You're making YouTube videos? True, but then I wasn't. Actually, no, I was working on those pretty consistently. Even if I wasn't releasing them consistently, I was pretty much always working on one, so that's true.
Whoa, check this place out.
Ooh, Menor Arch. Well, looks like the well-aged camel juice is back in the menu, boys. Is this the moment you guys have been waiting for, right? The well-aged camel juices. Need to get your passport renewed so you can visit Canada. Ooh, have you got a trip planned? Who's we? All of us, collectively, have been looking forward to the well-aged camel juices. They're well-aged. They've been percolating over many years. I don't see a problem here. Just gonna put that out there. I see 0 issues. See, AI was excited. Don't know why Arcane doesn't share the same excitement for well-aged camel juices. Jeez. I want some well-aged camel juice. See, I feel like all of us, except for Arcane for some reason, just really enjoy a good well-aged camel juice. Can I do this without aggroing these guys?
But it needs doing.
You can have my spot. With the juice. Is that the spot you're talking about, Arcane? Hey, Pied, how's it going? Oh, and also Sir. Hi, Sir, what's up? I'm not sure I'm ready. I mean, we don't really have a choice, though. We got given it if we wanted it, even if we wanted it or we didn't. Regardless of whether we wanted it or not, that's probably a better way of putting that. We now just have it. That's a thing we have, and we have no say in the matter. Just how it is. Is camel juice a real thing? I don't think so. Thankfully, I don't think anyone's out here creating any sort of beverage from camels. It's fine. I hope not. I really hope not to. Mellow yellow is actually derived from well-aged camel juice. I learned something new today. I have no idea what mellow yellow is. Oh, that's pretty. What's mellow yellow? Because I don't think we have it here.
Something so valuable.
So you admit I'm right then? Wait, in which part? Can't just go around admitting you're right. Okay, I have to know what I'm admitting to. Have to know what I'm agreeing to here. Hang on, let's see. What am I admitting to? Maybe Arcane is right, maybe Arcane isn't right, we'll see. Oh, about the camel juice being disturbing, yeah, a bit.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I mean, I don't feel like that part was ever up for debate. That part was always just...
Seriously? We only just got here.
Wait, we did just get here. That part was never up for debate. We just have to accept it. That's just part of this world. It's part of Aeonius. and I can't really just turn my nose up at it. They gave it to us, we have to accept it. Hey Raz, what's up? Happy midweek, thank you for saying it's midweek and not making me confused, thinking it's Monday today. It's not Monday, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, I can remember these things. Haven't had Mellow Yellow in yet. What is Mellow Yellow? Oh, it's a soft drink. They sell it here at Wendy's, but in the US it's popular and sold everywhere. Is it lemon? I accept nothing. So you don't accept that it's just part of this world at all? You're just like, no. No, I will deny that it is part of this world. True, I can't make you. I can't. I now have to accept that Arcane just doesn't like well-aged camel juice. What can I say? It tastes like yellow and camel. I guess the camel part is due in fact from it being made from the well-aged camel juice. Is that correct? What happened? Are you okay? Ugh. What's the matter? Water. Pain? Or penne? Need moisture. I mean, I do have some well-aged camel juice here. Moisture? Shall we bring you some? Anything is fine, well-aged camel juice, so long as it's filled with wetness. Penne, dying of dry throat. Huh. Okay, then not sure what all this is about, but let's go get the pond something to wet his whistle. Okay. Did friends bring moisturous things for Penne?
Okay, so we're handing over...
No, I can't give them the well-aged camel juice. Dang it, man. This was our moment. This was the moment right here, and I can't even use it. Alright, you can have some kiwi. You have plenty of that.
3 fun months. Thanks.
Hey, Dennis, thanks for the 3, dude. Good to see you. We used to have insanely sugary or caffeinated drinks called Surge. It's like Mountain Dew on steroids. I've heard of it, but I don't think we have it here. I've used basically all of our kiwis. Popping out a light just to say this, please stop talking about it. Alright, okay, you got it. Penne, eternally grateful. Friends are good friends. Don't mention it, we're just glad you're okay. But what actually happened? Why we all passed out in a place like this? It's story of great length, so Penne, choose not to tell it. Fair enough, that's fine by us. It all started with Penne on the way to Ferona's husk on hillside where apprentice wait. Penne full and belongings smash. Everything except hammer which Penne carry on back get taken and broken by monsters. Penne flat broke. Penne on last legs. Walking, and no drop to drink. Oh, so you are going to tell us, okay. Shill, apprentice of Penne must be looking so forward to meeting. Thanks to friends, Penne is saved. We'll rest teensy bit more than go see apprentice. Well, don't overdo it, the roads are dangerous. No worry for Penne, legs of Penne are very fast for running away. That won't do you much good if you're horizontal. Anyway, Penne saved now, and Penne pay you back. Wait, you didn't have any items left over? So the poor Nopon dehydrated. You left him to shrivel up in the desert. How could you, XPS?
We're going up in the well.
Go south through Aegis Wilderness. There we go, that's better. Surge got banned? Was it just because it had like a bunch of caffeine in it or like energy supplements or something in it?
Well, we've been found.
Oh, the land wolf. Hi. I didn't even see this guy here. Haven't tried the series, it's really good. If you like JRPGs, would very highly recommend it. It feels basically just like playing a science fiction fantasy anime. It's great. Oh, I found a new show that I really liked last night. I started watching a new anime last night. I didn't want to sit down and watch like something, like it was pretty late, and I didn't want to sit down and watch, I don't know, like a really long show. And so I jumped into Crunchyroll, and I was just like, okay, this one seems okay. And I ended up really liking it. It was, oh, what's it called again? The Misfit at Demon King Academy. That show. have watched 2 episodes so far, and yeah, pretty good. New anime. I think this has actually been out for a while. I think it's a couple years old, but I hadn't watched it. And yeah, pretty good. Don't mind it. We'll watch more. I'm actually really excited for the dub of Devil is a Part-Timer as well. I'm sensing a trend here. Demon King Academy, Devil is a Part-Timer. I'm really excited for the 2nd season, but it hasn't been dubbed yet. And I started watching the sub, but because I watched the 1st season dubbed, the characters don't sound the way that I'm used to them sounding. And so I decided to wait for the dub, and I don't know how long that's going to be. Wait, that one's really good? Really? Have you watched the entire show, Ryu? As often as the case with anime. Dude, I love anime. Wish I had time to watch more of it, but I love watching it. Because there are so many just like cool stories that get told through anime that you would never get in a live action show. And this one's really great, so the whole idea of it... Not a spoiler, by the way, this is like literally told in the opening. This like all-powerful demon king gets reincarnated, and then he ends up going to school with his like descendants. And they don't, like, even though he keeps telling them, they don't know that he's like the demon king that they're all aspiring to be. It's kind of great. And the dude is so overpowered. They're all so arrogant, and they're all just like, no, we're more powerful than you. But yeah, no, it's great. He puts them in their place real quick, but he does it nicely. But yeah, it's a good show. It's a good show. I like it. I'll probably watch more of it tonight. Although I think there are only 13 episodes, there aren't too many. Oh, Mellow Yellow was meant to compete with Mountain Dew. Gotcha. I really like Mountain Dew. If I like Mountain Dew, I'll probably like Mellow Yellow, right? It's not my birthday yet. I still have half a week of youth. After half a week has passed, the youth is gone. The youth is a distant memory in half a week. Mellow Yellow is pretty good. Dang it, why do you have to introduce me to these drinks and foods that I don't have here? I'm gonna be craving like Mountain Dew or like a Mountain Dew alternative, and I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Santa.
You either like Mountain Dew, or you mountain... Oh... Either like Mountain Dew, or you mountain don't. Hey, Dinos, what's up? August 8th? Wait, how do you guys remember that? That is my birthday, is August 8th. How do you remember it? That's impressive.
I'll claim the
You are still young, Ellie, please. I liked it before when you guys were like, oh, Molly's playing Xenoblade Chronicles too. I liked it before when you guys were like, hey Ellie, happy 24th birthday for next week. Specifically, I think that was Pietro who said that. I'm pretty sure it was. 23, going on 24, I like this idea. Although actually I don't really want to be 24 again or 23 again. Can I just be like 28? I think 27, 28 was pretty good. Hey Noodle, really? August 8th as well? Happy birthday for next Monday. Hope you have a really good day. Do you have any plans? I think I'm just going to end up seeing the new Thor movie because I still haven't seen it. So I might just do that. Either go with my housemates or take myself to the cinema or something. But I'm pretty excited for that. Also, no spoilers for the movie because I haven't seen it yet. You would absolutely be 24 again? 24, I feel like I was... Well, I was going to say I was still really awkward at 24, but not much has changed. At 24, like, I don't think I was 100% comfortable with me yet. And I think I hit that point at around like 27, 28. Like I was comfortable with who I was. If that makes sense. And I feel like at 24 I was still really dumb. I was like a dumb kid at 24. Yeah, I think I matured a lot between like early 20s and like 27, 28. Oh, body of 24? Mind of current? Again with me, I think it was like, I think like 27, 28 was like peak me. Because when I was 24, I had really, like, my face was really round. I had really chubby cheeks. And I still very much looked like a kid at 24. Oh, I don't know whether I ever told you guys this. Hang on, let me finish this fight for a sec. When I was 24 or around that time,
Right, let's push on.
I think it was about when I was 24 or 25, I was working retail, and because obviously I wasn't in school anymore, I'd be working retail, or like university at that point. I'd be working retail just like during a standard work day or a school day, so during like a day during the week. I remember having one customer like acting really rudely towards me. And I got so confused. I was just like, I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, I didn't say anything. I was like, why are they acting so short and so annoyed at me? Like, are they just having a tough day? Like, I still wasn't changing the way that I was acting towards them because I was trying to help them, but I just felt like something was off. And then I ended up ringing up their sale, and they're just like, oh, you shouldn't be working here. You should be in school. You should be in school. Why did you skip out on school to work? And I was like, oh, I graduated university years ago. And she was just like, oh, wait, so aren't you like 17? And I was like, nope, like 24, 25. Her demeanor changed quite a bit after that. She got quite sheepish. But she was trying to like chastise me. She was trying to tell me off for working when I should have been in school. I think the reason she was like so annoyed at me and so short is because she thought that I was either skipping out on school or I had like dropped out of school to work in retail. And I was like, nope, this is just my job. I have a full degree. I have a piece of paper that says that I'm a qualified filmmaker. Would you like to see it? Wow, just some casual ageism in the workplace. Hey Phantom, what's up? Nice to see you. Go back to school, young girl. It was seriously like that. And yeah, her demeanor changed completely once she realized I was not, well, just like giving up on school to work in retail. But that was the only time that ever happened. I had never had that happen before, and I never had that happen after that. But I guess she was just very vocal about education, which is a good thing to be vocal about. It's very important.
Is this like a rare thing?
But yeah, I'd never had anyone try and confront me before because they thought that I was prioritizing work over school. Imagine dropping out of school to go work in the exciting retail sector. Oh, wall of the great hand. True. Wait, is there a great hand wall? I don't see a great hand. All I see right now is just our legs. Is that a great hand? That could be a great hand. I guess we'll go up here. Although I'm supposed to be going over there. I really want to go up the hand. I want to go up here. Is the music this intense all the time? I mean, it's not intense now, is it? This is relaxing music. People are scared to confront me because I'm tall. It's the opposite for me, Port. I'm short. And so if people wanted to confront me, they would just confront me. And then at work, my tall friends would just step in and just be like, not today. Oh, it's from the other stream. I was gonna say, like, is this what you call intense battle music? There are lots of reasons why a young person might, yeah, exactly, might be working instead of finishing school, precisely. Exactly. Clap slowly. See if you can see almost the entire... I mean, I can almost see... Hang on. I need to get up a little higher, but I don't want to aggro this bird. I can see almost the entire valley from up here, guys. I don't want to alarm you, but if I just go... if I do this... I can almost see the entire valley from up here. Like, look at this. Look at this entire valley. It's almost all of it. And there it is. That wasn't me that time. That was you guys. I didn't start that. I just went along with it, okay? I just went along with it.
Can't just leave this be.
Stare. Yeah, nice view. Okay, this angry bird hopefully does not want to upset us. I don't want to upset the bird. I'll just continue
Every
on my
day's
way.
a training day.
Typical Chai betrayal. Tell me about it.
This one means business.
Oh no, I aggroed him. Dang it. This is the battle music, Chai. This one here. Someone's got a case of the Mondays on a Wednesday. Try to think if I have like any other cool retail stories. Man, I probably have a bunch, but I won't be able to think of them unless like something related comes up. I did have plenty of people tell me off for like not ringing up sales when eventually my position wasn't actually allowed to ring up sales. I did have people do that because if it was really busy, my department where I used to work at a like department store essentially. My department, which was the games department, was right next to where the big old line of registers was. And my job didn't actually, even though I knew how to ring up sales, my job didn't allow me to ring up sales. Like, I just wasn't allowed to do it. And so sometimes if there was a line at the registers, people would come over to me and get really angry and tell me that I needed to be on the registers ringing up sales. And I was like, well, actually, I would love to do that, but I am not allowed to do that. That happened a whole lot. Yeah, the Dart game is not ringing up the sales. I wasn't allowed to, and like when I started at this place, my first position was like ringing up sales for people. That's how I eventually got into the games department. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Still good. And so I knew how to do it. I just wasn't allowed to. Yeah, you seem stuck. Yeah, I just had to jump off the edge. Not the legs. That was our ankles that time. Legs and the ankles. Wait, dude, you got a Vita? Is this your first Vita, Kidman, or is this a spare Vita? So you can keep your trophy streak going while you're out of town? Yes, good idea. I love my Vita, man. I grabbed it out during the stream on Monday. Yes, that was Monday. I grabbed it out during the stream on Monday. I have so many Vita games that I haven't finished yet, or haven't even opened yet.
You're dealing with me.
Great work, Senna.
The Vita is a really good console, and it makes me so sad to think that we're most probably not going to get another Sony handheld like that. The days of those handhelds are probably like over now, especially considering that cloud gaming is becoming more of a thing. And I mean, cloud gaming, yes, it does sort of fill that gap still, but I like the physicality of game cartridges. And the fact that we're not going to have game cartridges anymore to go along with our handhelds is kind of sad. Do I just sound like really old when I say that? Lynch, thank you for the 5, dude. Nice to see. And like, cloud gaming is incredibly convenient, don't get me wrong. Like, I love that I can just like, wait. Oh, up there. I see. I love... Oh, that was a chest. Never mind. I love that I can just grab my phone and just be like, okay, cool, I feel like playing something. And then just, you know, access Game Pass and access cloud gaming. Like, that's great. And I don't have to carry anything with me, but at the same time, I also really like cartridges. I like solid state media. I think it's cool.
Bit of a scorcher, innit?
Yeah, the Switch kind of kills handhelds as well. Well, I mean, that's the thing. That also was brought up on Monday too. The fact that I don't see Nintendo going back to just like, you know, solely handheld systems at all now, because this hybrid system has done so well. And I love the Switch. Like, I adore the Switch so much. And Nintendo doesn't really need to do another handheld, but I still miss them. Because this fills the gap of a home console and handheld. Like, it bridges that gap. Jerry, I'm doing really well. Having a nice start to Wednesday. It's currently 2:12 p.m. on Wednesday. And yeah, enjoying Xenoblade. It's really good. Have you played this? A Switch Pro Edition? I mean, I've been really close to buying the OLED Switch before. More than once. I was like this close to pulling the trigger, right? Because during Prime Day sales, they were $399, and that is the cheapest I've ever been over here, because I think the retail is usually like $530, $550, sort of around there. And yeah, I was like this close. Yeah, exactly. Like the Switch Lite is about as handheld as I think Nintendo is going to go now. And that's still a console that is created as a secondary thing to obviously the Switch, which is a hybrid. So yeah, I think the days... Ooh, Racine's Platter. I think the days of, you know, Sony, Microsoft, even though Microsoft never did one, and Nintendo just releasing a system for the sole purpose of being handhelds are probably over now.
Hear something?
And that still makes me sad because I like Soul handhelds. I think they're great.
So hot.
We have
Go on.
we
Keep
have
it together now, Mimi.
plenty
I'll
of
drag
moisture.
you along myself if I have to.
I mean, I get that it's hot, but really? Whether we're talking food or weather, Mio does not take to heat.
It's me too.
I knew this would happen.
Same deal.
Heat's never bothered you, has it, Lance?
Nope. I'm made of sterner stuff.
She needs to have something
Honestly,
covering her shoulders.
I'm starting to feel a little worn out. A spot to rest would be nice about now.
Hey, look! There! Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis! Water? Yeah, water!
Is it actually water?
Water! Come on, let's go!
I like that her ears perked up at that.
Oh, come on. Talk about overreacting. We should be thankful they're back in high spirits.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
They might make a smaller Switch Lite in the future if they're able to get battery life to over 10 hours. That'd be great. Oh, what's the battery life on the Switch Lite like? Because I think the Switch, when they launched, was like minimum 3 hours, like 3.5 hours around there, I think, from memory. I don't know what the max was, and of course it's going to depend on, you know, what game you're playing, and also, you know, how bright your screen is. But I wonder, like, how much time you can actually get out of a Switch. I kind of want to fight that thing, but I know it's a really bad idea. 3 to 7, okay, yeah, gotcha. I have a retail question. Anyone ever try to get free stuff from you at your store? Not so much free stuff unless we're talking about people trying to rip things off. In which case, yes, that happened. The most blatant time, although this was at the store I worked at probably about a decade ago. Just after the Wii Motion Plus, like, adapters, I guess it's kind of an adapter. But the Wii Motion Plus accessories came out. I had someone come into the store, and they had grabbed one, like, taken it out of its packet, because we had them behind the counter, but, like, to a point where you could still reach them, like, you could still get the packets. So they'd grabbed one of the boxes, they'd opened it up, taken the Switch Motion Plus, like, adapter out, and stuck it down the side of, like, their pants, like, their jeans. And so you could see, like, the Wii Motion Plus accessory, like, hanging over the top of their belt. And they came over to me to ask about, like, if I had any more of them. Or, like, to ask about it, I think. And I could see it there. I was just like, can I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, they handed me an empty box, because I guess they didn't know what it was. And I was just like, oh, the box is empty. And yeah, I'd seen it hanging out of the side of their pants, and I was just like, look, can I just have it back? Like, I can see it there. Can I please just have it back? And they're just like, oh no, check my bags, I don't have anything. And I was like, no, it's not in your bags. I can see it, like, in the side of your belt. I can see it hanging over your pants. They're just like, no, I don't have it. And they're like backing into a corner, trying to conceal it. like, giving me their bags to check, and I was like, it's not in your bags. I can see it's right there. And then they asked for a glass of water. They're just like, oh, do you have a sink out the back? Can you go and get me a glass of water, please? And I was like, number one, yes, we do have a sink, but it's not for drinking water. Number two, I know if I get you a glass of water, you're gonna like run out of the store. And I was just like, no, I can't get you a glass of water. Can you please just give me the accessory back? And they panicked and they bolted out the door, and I was like, really? Serious? So yeah, all the time that I was trying to talk to them, they had like the silicon part of the Wii Motion Plus like hanging out the top of their belt buckle. As they run away, it's bouncing along with them. I called Center Security. I did, but Center Security, because I went to a shopping center, Center Security was never really that quick, and so it was just really a formality type of thing. Yeah. And so they rocked up like 5 minutes later going, yeah, where's the person? And I was like, well, they ran away about 5 minutes ago. It was comical, man. I know I didn't tell that particularly well because I was trying to fight that monster at the same time, but that was probably the most blatant time that someone tried to, well, actually did successfully steal something from the store.
Mia, are you alright? You can never go wrong with Samitha.
I don't know whether I ever caught anyone else blatantly stealing things.
I just caught a glimpse of hope. Guess I can hold on a while longer.
But I would get people like asking me if I could do things cheaper all the time, and most of the time I was just like, yep, cool, sounds good. As long as it wasn't like, you know, a console for $5, I was always open to helping people out. No, you can't do a citizen's arrest. Look at the size of me. This is when I was like 22 as well, so I was smaller at 22, and this person was much larger than I was. Yeah, no, that's not really a thing over here. Plus, if you work in retail, one of the, like, the big things that you're always told in retail is if people are trying to steal something, just let them do it. Like, you can ask for it back, but just don't do anything else, because at the end of the day, it's, you know, a piece of merchandise versus your safety, so, like, getting the item back is never the priority. Callie knows Kung Fu. Press square to stop crime. Yeah, exactly. It's not your property, it's a store, so risk your life for the money. Yeah, precisely. I mean, over here, it's not really a case of, you know, risking your life or anything. But yeah, the store is always a straight up just like, we don't care about the merchandise. We care about you. And they're always really straight up about that.
Nice and
Hey,
cool.
Robbie, what's up?
Thank the clock.
Alright then. My turn.
You too.
Don't happen every day. Yeah!
Wow!
Should he not have checked that the coast was clear first?
You muppet! Never do that again!
Come on. You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is, you're an asshole. What's nothing difference?
Hey, Space,
I've
nice
got
to see you.
war in my ears now.
Oh, the traders came with us too. Aw.
Staying here, are you?
I've got something to take care of.
Okay.
I'll send it to you now.
A map?
From the survey branch. Annihilation events occur frequently here.
Annihilation events?
What is an annihilation event? Oh, those are annihilation events.
Look,
Oh, hey, we have some levitating rock.
it happens here too.
That doesn't exactly seem safe. Yeah, like antimatter. We saw a couple of those at the start
Given
of the
our
game.
route, we should take the safest way possible.
Very cautious of you.
It's my duty to be.
Thank you.
Sure.
It doesn't seem like there was any notice for one of those, like, events, the Annihilation events, to happen. Seems like it just kind of happened sporadically. Ooh, that felt great. How you feeling, Mio? Great, since I cooled off in the lake. Glad to hear it. I worked up a chonkin appetite. Not a chonkin appetite with all the moving about. I'm sure we still have some rations left. Grab some after you've rested. This is turning into quite the leisurely pleasure cruise, isn't it? Hey man, I seem to remember you agreeing to have some rest at the Oasis too. Sure, I had judged it necessary to take a short break and check the route. Tyon, come on, take a dip, cool off that overheated cranium of yours. I don't think so. Even a highly open desert locale with good sightlines like this, we must maintain a lookout at all times. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, thanks. I can go on because of you. In fact, you've helped me out a lot the time since we joined forces, Tyon. Hey, boy. Thanks for the 19, dude.
The beatings shall continue until morale improves.
Yeah, dude. If it wasn't for you, I don't know if I'd still be here in one piece. That's what I'm here for, to determine the best course of action. Tactily and strategically. Hey Tyon, do you think you could tell us the way out of this desert then? Naturally. I too am chonkin' hungry. Me too. We bear further south into Ribby Flats. Sounds like another massive hike on foot. If we've got so much walking through the wilds ahead of us, why don't we make camp here for the day? Could probably do a topping up on the water supplies too, I reckon. Not a terrible line of reasoning, however. Tyon, we've been hiking through a wasteland for a while. You need to rest, same as the rest of us. Didn't you admit as much just now? And what's more, I'm starving too. Atta girl. Manana's tummy hears someone talking about food. Riku, Manana, where did you get to? Went on a little search for tasty treats. Since we now at Lush Oasis, morsels even tastier than pack rations can be had. Tickle of taste buds make chuckle in heart and soul, good for morale, good for mood. So Manana will keep eyes to ground in search of ever tastier treats. So you're gonna be cooking something up for us, huh? Correct, muchly. Manana's a total diva when it comes to cuisine, I can confirm. But planned cuisine take 2 hours to make, and meanwhile, please endure hunger with patience, like well-behaved soldiers. What the spark? 2 hours? Nothing's worth that kind of wait. Come on, all you need to do is chuck a few ingredients in a pot. Is there really that much to it? Such unkind and untrue words. Friends think food is nothing more than fuel for furless meat sacks. Such rotten attitude. Manana can offer incredibly tasty cuisine, not simply chuck stuff in a pot then deliver unceremoniously into mouth hole. Don't you guys hate it when food is delivered unceremoniously into mouth hole? Manana, would you like us to help you out with the cooking? Then maybe it would get to our mouth holes a bit faster. Acceptable. But if friends want to help Manana in cooking duties, certain boundary must be set. Tasting is 100% purview of Manana. Manana is fierce. Riku and Manana. Accepted. Oh, Pietro, yes, please go get some rest. Enjoy the anime cat ears game. I've worked up a chunkin' appetite. But we'll go to sleep now, Pietro. Have a nice night, dude. I'll see you soon. Get some rest. Hope you're feeling even better tomorrow morning. And please go make sure to put food in mouth hole. As Game would say. I'll catch you soon, dude. Take it easy. Also, I missed a thing up at the top. Where is it? There it is. I heard it's common in electronic or gaming stores. If you ask if you can do it cheaper, they generally do try and cut something off. At least where I used to work. Doesn't really work on new games. Because new games, there's like basically nothing in them like the stores sell them at, in some cases, cheaper than what they buy them at. But yeah, in terms of like pre-owned games, you can generally ask, especially if you're getting a couple. And yeah, I mean, it's always worth it. But ask nicely. Don't just be like, do it cheaper. Just be like, hey, are you guys able, like if I get a few things, are you guys able to see what you can do in price? Say it nice. And generally speaking, like, I mean, I would always just be like, yes. Yes, I can. Because I'd want to try and help people out. Goes to restaurant. Food for mouthhole, please. Can you please record you doing that, Arcane? Please and thank you.
Allie, can you do this Twitch sub cheaper?
I wish I could, Jerry. Train, welcome. Wonders, and also Fear. I'm gonna say Fear. Hi guys, thank you so much for the follows. I'll see what I can do. Please record yourself doing that. Please go to a restaurant and ask for food for a mouth hole. Eating Banana's meals at rest spot will temporarily increase experience and rewards you receive from winning battles. Some rest spots and canteens are canteens where you can order food. Doing so will help Manana come up with new recipes that will offer new status effects as you get ordering. Interact?
Manana's battle soup, eh? Sounds yum.
In Cook, you can use the items you have gathered to cook delicious meals. This one. Cook option. Meals you can make are listed here with the required ingredients on the right. Select Banana's battle soup. Why does it sound so violent? I'll be back. Pizza ready for mouthhole. I hope you enjoy that pizza, bad kid. Okay, experience boost is 5%, CP is 5%. Phew, I'm stuffed. Been a while since I pigged out like that. Thanks to the feast, you really outdid yourself, Banana. I'm floored that you can create such stellar meals here in the wilderness. Banana blush. She even went out into the battlefield with us, cooking for the soldiers. Hey Van, how's it going? Is a piece of hair like right, where is it? It's like, oh there it is, got it, look. Woo! Invisible hair. She carried that into battle. I think she wanted to do all she could for the troops' morale, especially in the front where it's easy to feel doubt or anxiety. Imagine that. She looks unimpressed. Banana also enjoyed travel with Mio and friends. Could not have discovered such amazeful ingredients otherwise. With new dishes and ingredients, repertoire of Banana go through roof. By the by, what do Riku and on team of Noah and friends? Oh, do on team of Noah and friends. Riku provides support across board. In other words, do everything. Biggest talent lie in maintain of power frame, also gemcraft. You're pretty spectacular in your own right. Now that we can no longer rely on our colonies for support and improvements, he should indeed be an indispensable asset. Friends want to see master trick of Riku? Yeah, totally. Show us. At this very moment. Riku cannot. What? Mate, you can't just pull the rug out from under our feet like that. I can't say mate. Riku is just not able to do on sudden command. To make gems require gathering of suitable materials first. Hey Riku. Yes? Up until now, we've just relied on you for all our repairs and maintenance. But thinking about the road ahead, I wonder if it wouldn't be better if we learnt to tweak our blades ourselves. Yeah, that. Is not thing that can learn just by snapping fingers. If it's possible though, I'd like to learn too. And me as well. Fine, Riku Cave. We'll show way of gem crafting to friends as special exception. First, have collect materials like said. Riku noticed Aspire during earlier jaunt through Rikoth? Wellspring? We'll need glaring eyeball from that. Banana's cooking can temporarily improve the party's experience and gold gain, item gathering efficiency, etc. Got it. We need to find a glaring
I've been
eyeball.
feeling really pumped for the past while.
Does that
Must
mean
be
they're
thanks to
really
Miranda's
feeling
cooking.
it?
I always knew
Potatoes?
something special.
Maybe they know potatoes. Maybe they know how to make potatoes. Hi, Penny Penny. Rest a while longer and then head for Hillside Faruna's Husk. Oh wait, Hulk. I keep wanting to say Husk. Hulk, where she'll show waiting. Oh wait, can we buy things maybe? Oh, maybe not. Alright, so. Can we maybe...
Let's go someplace else.
Destination map. Alright. Oh, it's in an area that we haven't been to yet. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Rico and Manana are down there. Got it. Hey Steven, how's it going? Wait, Planetcraft has a new update. You can make different color butterflies?
Not to worry.
Oh, that sounds really cool. I still have to start playing that. I gotta find some time to invest into it. It looks really fun. What's the palm tree butt thing? That's Camel. It's Arcane's favorite creature in this game so far. So much so that Arcane just gets very quiet when one shows up because of, well, Arcane's excitement. Oh, for the love. I was just answering a question, Arcane. That was just an innocent answer to an innocent question. That's all that was. Just a camel. Hey, Nell, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Wait, our friends are down? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Alright. Hi, Aggro. Wait, are they down? Oh, they are down. Yeah. I was right. We're not doing great. We are technically... Oh, wait. Now we run. Now we run.
I'm sorry.
We should have been tough enough to take those guys. But we were not tough enough to take those guys. I didn't care that our friends were killed. My healers were killed, so I couldn't really do anything about it. I don't think I can heal unless I'm a healer. Ooh, an odd square shot. And now I can't unsee that. Wait, the palm tree butt thing?
Whoa,
I mean, they do look like they've got a palm tree for a
right
bite.
here.
Why is that a bad thing? It's either that or just like a bunch of feathers in their bite. You could tank better. I could, but I didn't. But I could. But the reality is that I didn't. I couldn't do that. Thankfully that wasn't exactly where we needed to be headed though, so where we need to be is over here, and hopefully I don't need to go, and no, he's level 51, I can't face him yet.
Oh, whack 'em good.
If I aggro the dogs, I'm worried that I'm gonna aggro the big guy that I definitely cannot face yet. I'm just gonna keep running. Okay, so we're supposed to... Oh, maybe it's this thing? It might be whatever this thing is. I see no evidence of could, only not. That's the one we have to take down? It looks a little tough. Hey, nothing like a post-meal workout. Got your number, mate. Still mate. Could they stop saying mate, please? I have to steal his eyeball.
Smooth as always, Noah.
We have faced, I think, 2 of these before. And I should be able to get his... There we go. I've gained his aggro now, which is good. I just need to keep attacking him so that my moves regenerate. Mate. I can't do it, Phantom. I need, like, I need some sort of, like... I don't know, class to teach me how to be a good Australian. Oi, mate, stop saying mate. That'd be great if they stopped saying mate. There's only ever been one time in my life where I've used mate. Like one stretch of time where I've used mate. And that's when I used to work in hospitality. Did he almost down all of this? Ooh, this thing's handing our butts to us. If we don't get a grip, we'll end up as pre-meal workout instead. What friends doing? There's 6 of you. What is pointed numbers if all fight separate and not together? fight together? It's like, why didn't they ever think about this? Alright then, I guard, then everyone else pile in when it's distracted. What? And run right into the Sparker's jaws? Yeah, no, this is better it's way better taking turns sniping at it from a distance, not taking. Did you down all of us? You did, but I think that was supposed to happen. Neither of those plans is effective against an Asper, if you ask me. Mimi, do something. We'll never be able to fight together if everyone's got their own idea. We have to pick a plan and stick with it. Wouldn't it be better to have, like, one of the tanks protecting?
I'll draw them.
Or like one of the heavies rather guarding, not tanks. A chain attack is a special powerful technique that allows party members to take turns strategically performing arts. Performing combos, cancelling into arts, and achieving roll actions will help build the chain attack gauge. Once it's completely full, press plus to trigger the attack. Got it. Oh, I see it. Okay, over on the side. Yeah, that wasn't there before. The plan. Leroy Jenkins. That's pretty much the way that we have been fighting this entire time. It's just Leroy Jenkinsing it. That's difficult to say. Yeah, I think did a pretty decent amount of damage to all of my team just then. I still haven't built up that chain gauge. Yenna, I think she means Yenna. I can say Yenna and nah, yeah, I can do that. Oh, this is cool. Upon starting a chain attack, you'll see 3 orders. You can compare the completion bonuses to be gained by completing each order and choose whose to go with. First, choose whose order you want to follow. Attacks during chain attack gain 60% chance to be unblockable. Reduces attacker and healer aggro by 60%. Enemy physical defense by 30% points during chain attack. I think that one.
I did think you might go for that one.
Select party members and attack using arts.
Who are we starting with?
Okay, let's go heavy first. Okay, that's good, that's good. So we just get to choose one from each of them then in that case. Selecting party members and hits with arts to collect tactical points for characters awarding different values. Reach 100% to complete the order. Got it. Can maximize bonus TP gained by using characters with the same affiliation or roles as the order, or meeting other conditions, so try it out with all different possibilities. Fulfill the criteria for the acting party member's role to impart special effects that can aid you in your chain attack. First blood, using an attacker to make the first strike will net you a large amount of TP. yeah. Attacking with a healer guarantees the total TP doesn't exceed 99%. Complete an order with a defender to reactivate the character with the most TP. Complete the order successfully by reaching 100. Okay. Just this one? This one. Okay, it's up to 60. Topple? Oh, okay, I get it. So we should link those together so that we can topple effectively. Getting close. Oh no, we got it. We got it. Art of subjugation. Alright, that is pretty cool. That's what I just said. Back in action. Completing an order triggers a chainer, adding a powerful attack to the sequence and ending the chain attack round. Party members can get another turn if you do well, if you can choose another order to keep the chain going if the chain gauge isn't empty, and you still have members who can act. Select an order to continue the chain attack. Unblockable. Ether defense. Defender aggro by 30% and attack up. That one. Oh, you just got past this point? The chain system seems odd to me, like I think I need to use it more, but it seems kind of odd. I think I get it. So we go AoE here. 41. Ooh, okay, 51, nice. Days or ether down? Probably this one. I don't think we're quite gonna make it. 99, yeah, I thought so. because you use the healer.
Into the lock.
It's too much map. When the chain gauge is fully depleted or when there are no available party members left, you can act, the chain attack will end and you'll be shown the results. Cool. Yeah, so attacking with the healer means that we don't have a chance of exceeding that 100%. So we want to try and avoid that if we can. Yeah, the game does explain things really well. We were talking about earlier the fact that it spreads out all of the tutorials, like the mechanics tutorials, into really sort of digestible, smaller tutorials. Whereas, like, if we had been taught that at the start of the game, I wouldn't have been able to keep track of it because I hadn't gotten, you know, hang of the rest of the game's mechanics yet. So I like the way that it does it.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Oh wait, you want to attack with the healer, just don't last? I thought like if you attacked with a healer at all, it meant that you couldn't exceed that 99%. Or was that not right?
Time to get crushed.
Looks like a Dauntless enemy. A little bit. I still have to play that. I played all of about like an hour of Dauntless, I think. It's pretty fun. Now that is basically Monster Hunter. Dauntless is like streamlined Monster Hunter. That went way better than before. That's teamwork for you, huh? Riku rate of 3 out of 5 stars. Also, have the feeling Noah and friends still, for lack of a better word, lacking. With practice, Riku think friends can pull off bigger and stronger special teamwork moves. Patronizing much, Fluffball? He's probably right though. It's only been days since we've started traveling together. We should learn each other's fighting styles little by little, and we're bound to see results. I fully agree. Either way, we got Riku's whatchamacallit, the eyeball. Let's head for the oasis. Oh, time is nigh for Riku and to impart teachings of gem crafting art. Wait, can you not stream? How do you mean you can't stream Dauntless?
We've
How
got to
come?
practice our chain attacks more often.
I know that
They really land.
my buddy Nate used to a whole bunch. Although I haven't seen people streaming Dauntless for a while. I'm not sure if that's just because there aren't that many people, I guess, playing new content on it. Maybe the content's been exhausted. Maybe just it doesn't have a big community on Twitch specifically. Yeah, is there a reason for that now? I'm gonna ignore most of these guys. Stay away from the wolves. I want to get back and learn this gem crafting. Oh, that's just how you understood the tooltip. I mean, we can try and attack with healers.
Guess now we've left the army, you've got to handle stuff like this ourselves.
And I find that the best way... Oh no, there's more. I find the best way to learn the mechanics is, like, not just from reading those tutorials, it's actually putting them into action. So I think once we actually start using that chain attack more, I'll have a better handle on what you can do and what you can't do and what you should do. Trident got a blank stream every time? Wait, a blank stream? How so? That's really confusing. Unless, was this on PlayStation? Maybe HDCP? That's the only thing I can think of. Because that's the only time I've ever encountered a blank screen. Or like a blank... Well, no, not HDCP. There was actually one other game that muted capture audio. Back when I was like testing out my setup for streaming initially, this is years ago, I hooked up my PlayStation and tried out Project Diva. And I learnt that I didn't stream it, but I learnt that Project Diva, if you're running it through a capture card, mutes the audio. So all you can hear are just like the sound of you tapping notes. So there's like a little tapping note sound, which you can hear, but the actual track is muted. Yeah, the Nopons are really cute, right? Since Fran's creaking with anticipation, Riku teach art of gem crafting. And point of fact, for craft gems, in addition to materials that gather earlier, also need gemstone for base. There's more to it than what I thought. But no cause for concernment. This time Riku have own reserve, so we use that. A gemstone. Sharp thinking, Riku. Thanks. Oh, mister, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night tonight. And like and enjoy the lurk as well. I'll catch you soon. Now Riku set up apparatus. First step, set gemstone here. That work is base substrate into which materials introduced and then processed. When do so can express various useful effects. Finally, equip and enjoy. Right. If friends grasp principle, all that's left is to put into practice. At rest spots, you can use items to craft gems. They can have a number of beneficial effects for characters when equipped on them, so craft as many as you can. Alright. I'm guessing these maybe go into an accessory slot,
Cool.
possibly?
I've been wanting one of those.
In the craft gems menu, you can use the items you have gathered to craft gems. Oh, it keeps adding. Okay, new one's got it. Yeah, where was Riku keeping that? A gem can only be crafted once you've gathered all the necessary materials. For now, try crafting Ironclad 1. Oh wait, this one?
Looks good to me.
I'm guessing you can then upgrade them by going down that crafting line. Hey, Thrall, how's it going? Gather the berries. I gathered an eyeball. Does that count? It's kind of, I guess, close to a berry if you just maybe like blur your vision a bit. Good morning, Jess. What's up? Now that you've crafted a gem, exit the menu. He seems pretty happy about it. And that conclude process. Wow, that took yonks. Should not expect to go as fast or smooth as when doing colony with proper equipment. Still, I think we got the gist. It might go quicker the second time around. Noah, please to apply product now. I'm on it. Once crafted, gems can be equipped by a number of party members via characters' gems in the main menu. As your characters gain levels, they'll eventually be able to equip up to a total of 3 gems. Each gem grants a unique effect. Customize them as suits your role and battle style. Got it. This one? Gems can be equipped in each character. Select characters. Thank you. Gems. Select a gem slot. You only have one now, but as you level up, you can unlock a maximum of 3. Select the gem. Got it. Now that you've equipped a gem, exit the menu. Okay, got it. Back with pizza for the mouth hole. That's good. I hope you enjoy the pizza. There we go. Let's see just how strong it's gotten, yeah? It's already nighttime. Can't wait till morning. Oh, you're right. With right materials, you can create gems with all kinds of properties. Master art of gem crafting and even Gonzalez become easy peasy like tiny little bonnet. Want to find new materials where you could craft new gems together. Manana also make all sorts of dishes if have big choice of ingredients. Hey Alpha, what's up? Of course, it's nice to see. And also arrange dishes in courses and menus in accord to color and... Alright, put a sock in it, we get it. These guys are just really enthusiastic, that's all. Well, I think it's probably enough for today. Let's bunk down. Guess I'll take first watch. We might be able to conserve more energy if we leave before sunrise. Yeah, thanks. Good night. Working and lurking. Hey clown, how's it going? Hope you're having a good work day so far. Hot as usual. We better cover as much distance as we can before it gets even hotter. I estimate we're about halfway through this wilderness now. Hang in there, Mimi. You can do it. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's roll out. Roger, we'll push on until the Ribby Flats. Oh, buffering. Oh, I hope the buffering gets better. And complete. We must be close to leveling up again. Oh, actually, while we're... Nope. I don't want to upset the calm camels. We need to clean our clothes, and we also need to see if we've got bonus experience. So we don't want to pass time here. Clean clothes.
Personal hygiene is every
I think this is why
duty.
we assign the bonus experience, right? Level up. 17. I don't know what else we can use the bonus experience for. I feel like it's just this, isn't it? Also, I really like the artwork of all these character portraits. It's really, really pretty. Now enjoy the lurk. Yeah, you wash your clothes. I'm not sure how that benefits us, exactly. I just know that it's an option. And I feel like it's probably important.
Stronger.
Freshness, maybe, yeah. I should put food in mouth hole to end my chonking hunger.
Where to from here?
That's never gonna get old. Food go mouth hole. Although I don't have food for mouth hole, I just have tea. Tea for caffeine. Delicious caffeine. Go south through Aegis Wilderness. Oh, we have to pass these guys. That is slightly worrying, because if we aggro one, they almost probably get us in one hit.
I'll whack 'em
I'm
good.
just gonna go straight past these guys and hope that they don't want to fight us and that they get tired of fighting us. I'm just straight up running through all of these wolf packs. Ooh, a penguin fossil. You guys love penguins. Fighting is tiring? I mean, it can be. Fighting is actually really important though, because if we don't fight, then our characters won't be leveling up. And so we don't want to skip too many, but I also do want to get to that waypoint just to get us through this area of the desert. If we don't fight, we run the risk of being incredibly underleveled when we get to a big fight. Delicious penguins. Hey, Yoko, what's up? Ah, just lurking away. Nice.
I'll
Hope you're enjoying the
whack 'em
lurk.
good.
Alright. Oh, there's a shiny boy. It's only one of these guys coming after us. Yeah, we can fight him, that's fine. Yeah, the high level monsters in the field is the Xenoblade tradition. We can come back and kick their butts afterwards. Like once we're actually leveled correctly. But yeah, there was a big he was kind of like a gorilla. He looked like a Rajang actually from Monster Hunter. There was a really big Rajang. I'm just gonna call it a Rajang. In one of the first open sections of the game, and I think he was a level 70 when we were like in the single digits. Hey Palm, what's up? Alpha, welcome back. I hope the stream's not buffering. And Grizzly, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Snake Fight, where we fight snakes. And hopefully get good crafting materials from them. Wait, cleaning the clothes is purely cosmetic, is it really? I'm assuming the clothes just get dirty over time, yeah? Or maybe as you fight more they get dirty? I thought maybe there'd be a boost to a stat or something, but I guess not. The game's really good, Yoko. Especially on Monday, I didn't want to stop playing, I was having a really good time. Yeah, if I was playing this off stream, I most probably would have invested an irresponsible amount of time into the game already. Yeah, Viper Valley. These guys are kind of like bird snakes. Burb snakes. And also kind of like the,
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
is it the Wigglers?
I'm the girl with the gall.
They kind of look like the Wigglers from Monster Hunter a little bit. Or maybe it's not Wigglers, it's a different type of like endemic life in Monster Hunter. They look like a giant version of those. All these snakes and all these fights. Is that supposed to be a riff off like Snakes on a Plane? Plot twist, if you don't clean the clothes, characters die of disease. Could you imagine if a game did that? Like gave you just this really mundane task to do. And it never told you to do the mundane task, but then if you didn't complete the mundane task over the course of the game, you're punished for it at the end. That'd be kind of great. Mean, yes, but great. I played the first Xenoblade, but I haven't finished it, Alpha. Thankfully, these stories are all self-contained, so you don't need to have played the previous ones to understand what's going on.
Hey,
Can I ask you something? It's special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
Sometimes one part of it glows. Why is that?
Oh. You can tell. That's amazing.
It's hard not to.
Oh, right.
Is it a secret?
No. I can tell you.
He would have just been assigned it, right? StarCraft's free with Prime Gaming. Might be the right time to get into StarCraft. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh, none of these guys have had gloves before. That's cool. I wonder how they're assigned. I will tempt you. So they're all assigned different weapons, but I wonder how, or whether it's a choice. Look how good she already is. Jeez. That is such a cool weapon. Hey B, what's going on? Oh no, too soon. Too soon. Too soon, guys. Too soon. What's the bet the bad guy is actually him? Or one of the bad guys is him. Yeah, just a bit of recoil on that. Yeah, just touch. He would have been such a good healer. So he just had a standard sword. Now's the question of how he managed to get the... Oh, maybe that's just a training sword, actually.
Noah, my man! Are you still playing around with that little toy?
Have you considered a knock-on weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
Why are these guys so mean?
Oi! You deaf or what, Noah? Garvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
Oh, please. I wasn't ignoring you.
Just finishing his form work.
Once I finish this set, we can chat. Well, what were you saying?
Noah! For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock.
He's not dead weight. He's a good fighter, is what he is.
You slippery little
He's actually
murder.
trying to hurt him.
Oh.
Well, anything else?
You snuffing weakling!
Put him in his place real quick.
Blast it all!
That was uncalled for.
Get it now!
He was actually gonna hurt him.
Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel.
Ain't got no time for this musclehead.
Wanna say that again?
His sword is slightly
Settle
larger.
this properly in tomorrow's trial. Move it!
Noah, are you okay?
Hey, Figment, how's it going?
Don't let it get to you. Guys like that are the first ones to snuff it in a real battle.
No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't call my weapon, though.
I worry I'll end up being a burden.
Never thought that here, not even once.
Aw.
Kind of you to say.
It's just the truth. Where are you going?
To visit Riku, since it broke.
Oh, the training
The trial,
stuff.
it's tomorrow. I'm gonna need a new weapon for that.
So I guess these guys just call their weapons. So maybe it's not an assignment type thing, it's just whatever weapon chooses them.
What's this?
Magic sword, Lucky 7. In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith pon. Over course of 7 years. Forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword like it in existing.
It's a nice sword.
Magic?
Lucky 7?
Lance, pleased to give good cleave with blade and split clean in halves.
Sure about that? Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
Riku would never dream. Just put all of heft into mighty swing.
Yeah, that's how you
Weird
sell a
ask.
sword.
Sure.
By asking
You want
someone
me
else
to cut it? I'll cut
break
it, I
it.
guess.
Will you
Here
though?
it comes!
That destroyed his sword?
Queen's beans! There's not even a nick in it!
Friend surprised? Indeed, is most prized of swords. Even armor of Peronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
Did he make that for Noah?
I think I'll pass.
Pass? So you not have need for?
Yeah, it's too strong.
It's too strong.
Noah want Lance and friends to kick buckets?
No, what the spark?
Same as letting friends die.
No, it's not.
If friends not fight, cannot survive.
Sure, but I don't need to use your
Hey,
sword.
Crownless.
Then, why Noah not call blade?
It's not out of choice, I just can't.
False. Riku see through like transparent.
So we can call his blade?
Noah can call blade. Just no big desire of fighting spirit.
Riku?
Hey, is he serious?
Probably.
Noah?
He has the best looking blade of all of them.
What the? All this time? Huh?
If death is not option, should live. Only way is fight like life depends. Thinking of self alone is way of coward. Though, Riku no feeling well.
Aw.
I'm afraid.
Of fighting, you mean?
Of this world. It's so brutal and relentless. And I'm afraid of what we might become.
Mate,
See, he's a good kid.
Oh ho ho! Riku knew Noah was hero material.
Huh?
It true this sword possess incredible power. Might even rob enemies of many much lives, yes. But only those who understand nature of terror have right to wield. Quoth Masterpon of Riku anyhaps.
That's gonna end up with one of the bad guys, isn't it?
If Noah can call blade now, can still keep Lucky 7, maybe in some kind of disguise. In different words, can turn it into sheath.
Sheath?
That's pretty cool.
Can use it in fights like normal. But if ever push come to shove, time will come when Noah truly need Lucky 7's strength. Then is only matter of drawing.
When I truly need its strength.
We've always had it,
Exact.
Jess.
If Noah never lose sight of that feeling, one day such time surely come.
That is, if I can master it.
If felt to master, just give back. Can pick out different one.
Ah, right.
Yes,
Please
it's a
not to
flashback.
feel specially indebted to Riku. Just take. No need for overthinkings.
What a good nut line.
Okay, I accept your offer. Oh, and Riku,
What is?
mind if I change the name?
Meh.
Meh.
Lucky 7 just isn't doing it for me.
Ah.
Was not expecting the voice coming out of that little guy, right? It's like you'd assume that because he's an up-on, he'd have like this really high-pitched, like cute voice, but no, he has the deepest voice of all of them. Almers, I'll see you later if you're heading out. Take it easy, dude. I'll catch you soon. Have a nice rest of your night tonight and a good day tomorrow. Yeah, meh.
So, what name did you end up picking?
Huh? Name?
For the sword.
Uh-huh. You don't want to say? Or what? Is it that embarrassing?
Yeah, I like it too.
No, it's not embarrassing. That's not it.
I'm getting strong, emotional vibes here.
I wouldn't say emotional, per se. Rather... something I miss. Yeah.
Go on. He's not going to tell us,
You
is
know,
he?
you're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Really? Is that something special?
It is.
And the first? Who was it?
She's incredible. And we owe her our lives.
Oh, it's the girl who's now been tasked with finding us. It's her, isn't it? Yeah, the cat knows. The cat didn't miss it. It totally is. This is where she was stationed. That's her. Oh no, she's been affected though. Look at her eye. I really like her. I want her to be on our side. Go to system, change time in the menu to change the time of day to whenever you want it to be. Nah, Thrall. Arcane likes the camels. Camels are Arcane's favorite thing in this game. Yeah, just a little bit of malware, just a bit. I mean, like, does that mean that all of our friends can be influenced in the same way? Or does it only affect people who have the flame clock in their eye still? Because we don't have the flame clock anymore, so we don't need to take life to survive. We now have the Ouroboros.
You operate it like so.
That's exactly how you operate it. We have the Ouroboros in our eye instead.
Okay.
Is it safe again? For now, yes. Although I might mention some of what was just shown. A little bit. Alright, do we fight the
We're very
doggos?
nearly out of Aegis Wilderness now, aren't we?
Maybe I could just scout around here.
I bet you can hardly wait.
And they won't notice
It's another
us.
thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Nihil... Nihil Valley? Why does that remind me of Elden Ring? With the guy being like, Nihil. 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 That guy. Morg? Yeah, Morg. Yeah, Nihil. Because of Morg? Yep. Nihil. Nihil. Nihil.
This'll be sketchy.
Yeah, agreed.
What friends afraid of, hmm?
Shoe
I'm seeing
prints.
signs of patrols. Was it Colony 4?
Oh, Bullfrog, I'll see you later.
4.
Colony of bad butt elites, led by commander
Bad
of great
butt.
repute. Whole rest of Kevis acknowledge
Have a
their
nice night
superiority.
tonight. I'll catch you soon, dude.
Are you certain? This is Neil Valley.
Oh, it's Neil, not
Right.
Nihil.
Like Riku said. But how can this be? How can their zone of control extend this far out?
Huh?
Ooh,
Anyone feel that?
I can see that.
A quake?
Oh, is it gonna be one of those
No,
annihilation?
it's
Over there!
Or a furnace? Oh hey, it's just one of these guys that we probably have to fight. Well, that's a good sign. But at least we'll be reunited with the one person we were just talking about before. Flame clock in the mouth of that thing. Are we supposed to fight that? Please don't tell me we're supposed to fight that. I can fight the little one, it's not the big one. I want that emote. Nihil. Yeah, we probably need to go. Be good if one of those annihilation events took out the big boy. Oh great, we're gonna be stuck in the valley with them. Stuck in the entire valley with them.
There you are! You monsters!
We're not monsters. We didn't do anything. We were innocent. We're still innocent. We've got to see if we can find a way to snap them out of it.
Us monsters.
Noah, look!
How could we see her from all the way down here?
Ethel!
You said Ethel. You mean Silvercoat Ethel?
You know about her?
Even in Agnes, the name has spread far and wide. Silvercoat Ethel. A veteran soldier unmatched in strength. People would whisper about how she felled 3 colonies at once with just 100 troops.
Yeah, but this is Ethel.
We know her name, so?
So, she helped us out once before. She was
Nah, she probably
strong,
won't.
but kind. She could still help.
Well,
Noah?
welcome back.
It might not work, but
I'm not the bad guy.
Noah!
I'm the good guy.
it's all right.
It's not alright. This is a dumb idea, Noah. This is a dumb idea. That's what we look like?
Ethel! It's me! Noah from Colony 9! You know us! You saved us back in Colony 14! You praised my blade! You must remember!
You say I helped you?
Mm-hmm.
In Colony 14?
You did!
I am innocent.
Really?
Jeez.
I've no recollection of helping. You!
Worth a try, I guess. Yeah, that didn't go the way that we planned.
Far from all right.
Just a bit.
It's pointless.
Sorry. I thought I could convince her.
So their entire vision has been affected. It's been altered.
Taking cover. Bad move.
Good move. Good move. She can see through it.
Very well done, Ethel. I do so love your loyalty. Now, the enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world.
How about
Not a single
no?
one of them can escape.
She sees the truth of what you are. Just a bunch of smoke. So exit strategy like now?
What place is this?
Probably the Gorge of Odie is the type of place this is. Oh dude, you need an MRI on your shoulder, really? I hope your shoulder's okay. I'm assuming it's probably not feeling 100% if you need an MRI. But I hope it's still feeling alright.
Enemy reinforcements!
Oh jeez, okay, they're behind us. Oh no. There are a whole group of them further into the ravine. Okay, picking on one is kind of working. Need to fight faster though. Much faster, because that's how we replenish our attacks. This is the Mountain of Garfield. Yep, it is. We're about to enter the Valley of John. As you do. Is there one more guy? Oh, there is probably around here.
Really felt it.
Jeez, they're all the way around here. Oh, it's one of these guys. I'm glad that we didn't have to deal with him. On the other side. You know what it might be? Your young and wild days. Sounds about right. There's the chai that I know. No more gym for chai. Yeah, imagine not at the moment. Oh, your brother needs surgery as well, really? Popped his shoulder one time. Too many now, his muscle needs to be fixed. That does not sound fun. Yeah, I'll pass, thank you. I will pass. Hope you're still doing alright though. Hey Dan, what's going on? Kicking some butt, trying to. We tried to talk sense into an old friend of ours, but she just saw us as a big old pile of smoke. So it wasn't going well for us. And now we're attempting to escape, even though we've got these big dudes trying to hunt us down. These were our friends. These guys were on our side. Not anymore, but they were. Yeah, we don't even have anything close for chain attack ready. Oh, you popped your shoulder out sleeping? As in, like, out of the socket? That doesn't sound good. That sounds like the opposite of good, Chai. I need wild Chai stories too. I need to know about Chai's young wild days. Oh, class acquired? Dude, nice. Okay, we can change the class types of a bunch of our group. You rolled over and it popped out. The way that you're describing it sounds like you're an action figure. Like you rolled it over and the joint's just really loose and so it just like pop, out it goes. That doesn't sound fun. It really doesn't. I'm the same as Port. I've never broken a bone before. I've never fractured anything, thankfully. The worst I've done is I've torn a ligament. And that's when I rolled my foot twice in the one day. Once playing squash and then once trying to get into a raised bed because I used to have like a kind of single bunk bed, like a raised bed when I was younger. And I slipped off the ladder and rolled my foot. And that tore a ligament and I think affected one of the tendons in my foot when I was like about 14, I think. I was relatively young. Hey, Seeker, how's it going?
Yep, just keep them coming. No problem.
Look out!
It did slip. It did. It slipped.
Doesn't help that their cannons are way too accurate.
They shouldn't be able to see us from over there.
How they know location of Manana and friends?
Question. They can see through rock, we know that much. I wasn't actually in a moon boot. I didn't need a cast or anything.
Her red iris is doing this. It's relaying our exact position to her troops.
Snuff this!
Lads, 6 o'clock.
Spark!
More of them.
Again?
Jeez, okay. So with that Mobius strip, they work kind of like a hive mind in that case. Hey, Hulda. Dude, you're here during Metro Exodus, what I mostly liked.
The soldiers.
I do that all the time.
Their whole squad. Those heartless mudders.
Guys, pull back to the cave.
What cave?
Yeah, danger close.
We're sitting bunnets out here. In there, we can take cover from the volleys.
It's a good
And
idea.
after that, think about that later.
No plan
Cave
B.
first. No
I didn't have time.
No plan B. Just cave plan. Cave plan is all I have.
You can't run from me, brats. I've got my eye on you.
Why is that so creepy? How does he have surveillance? Oh, is the fog connected too?
Black fog?
Really? Suddenly fog?
Oh, okay, no, it's not them.
No big deal. It'll hardly slow me down.
So the black
I still
fog
have eyes on the prize.
is a good thing. That's probably why.
Topographical info update.
That's probably why those guys didn't like the black fog earlier, because it was commented on a little earlier in the game. Yeah, that's what I do too. I usually lurk for a whole bunch before I say hi in a channel. Nice to have you here, Seeker. Creepy old robot? That guy's not a robot though.
A rare thing?
That guy is presumably a person, but maybe not human, and maybe not whatever Noah and his friends are either. Where did these guys come from? You just appeared. You just appeared behind me. Lex, what's up? Thanks for the follow too. Why is she changing classes? I wasn't going to, but I have the option to now. I don't think the ones that we're currently using have been maxed out just yet. So I want to try and max them before switching. I'm going to try and stay away from that, if we can. But yeah, we got the, yeah, see the class acquired? We got the ability to switch between different classes. There he is. I was like, where's the guy we're attacking? Right there. I have to go get some sleep. Take care. You too, Seeker. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. She's perfected it. Yes, the folding of his hands in a desk villainy. I mean, I don't have a desk that's high enough to fold my hands. I need to do the, like, whole villainous, like... But I don't have a desk, and so it just looks like I'm doing this. How else am I supposed to, like, hold my... I can't look villainous. I can only do this. It does look villainous. I can't look villainous in a chair. Unless I was sitting with a cat on my lap and just, like, doing this. This would be, like... I have a lens. I can do this. Can you villainously, like, pat a lens? I don't know whether that's something you can do, but that's something I'm gonna try and do.
Huh?
Are you petting a lens? I don't have a cat here. I have a spaceship over there. I can pet. Oh, I do have a cat. Hang on.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
It's not a very big cat.
Right. What have we got around here?
But this is like the villainous thing to do, right? You have a cat, and then you like pet the cat. Like that's the only thing I got. I could show off the mound of corpses I hide behind the green screen. I don't have a mound of corpses, it's only a couple. Jeez. Is he a real cat? I only have Lion Cat. This is the one pop vinyl I have, and the only reason I got him is, well, her, technically, is because I really like Saga. It's a really good comic series. And I love Lion Cat. So I had to get her. I also have a statue of Lion Cat. Just a mound of shame, right? Also, she's much, she's like a mint green in reality, but the green screen isn't exactly doing her justice. Hey Elijah, I've been really good. Just enjoying my Lion Cat figure, because she's very cute. And playing some Xenoblade. We're being hunted down by our former friends at the moment, as you do. So standard midweek.
Safe on the Shannon, huh?
Stroke's cat, I'll get you, gadgets.
All we can do is keep moving forward.
Do you guys ever listen to that song by Five? Like the Inspector Gadget song by Five? I used to love that song when I was younger. And it was one of the secret tracks on one of their albums. It was track number 55. How old is that song? I think that was on their that was on their Invincible album, I think. And that, I want to say, was about 2000? About 2000. I think it coincided with the Inspector Gadget movie. And yeah, it was track number 55, so if you wanted to listen to the track, you had to skip through like 30-something blank tracks in order to get to track number 55 because it was secret. Wait, 5-2 is just a number, really? Do you not remember the band 5? They were a boy band in the 90s. They were my favorite band in the 90s, actually, when I was a kid. I liked 5 songs. Although you go back and listen to 5 songs now, some of them are... I gotta get the lyrics of some of them right.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Some of the lyrics are so questionable now. There is a song that is basically just like stalker song. Hang on. You said 2000 were here in 2022. Yeah, they're a good band though, 2000. I could say there are bands from the 80s I listened to. That was over 30 years ago. Hang on. Okay, so this is a song called Don't Wanna Let You Go, right? And if I remember the lyrics right, it's like, don't want to let you go, we just want to tell you, just want to let you know that we'll stay around or stick around. No matter what you do. Hang on. I can remember it if I sing it, but hang on, I'll just get the lyrics up. I need the lyrics. Lyrics. Oh yeah, don't want to let you go, we just want to tell you. Just want to let you know that we'll stay around. So what else can you do? You've said all you have to. We're coming after you, so don't make a sound. Don't want to let you go. It's such a catchy song though, but the lyrics are so questionable now. And then it goes into the verse and it's like, I got this feeling, could it be there's someone watching over me? Tell me who you are. I close my eyes and count from 9 to try and find this peace of mind, but it's gone too far. You see our faces every time you turn your head round. We'll be watching even when you turn the lights down. We will always be around no matter where you are. Yeah, it's like, it's so murdery, right? It's the Birder song, but it was like one of my favorite 5 songs as like a 10-year-old. I loved that song so much. And then I'm all alone now in the dark. Just one chance, just so we can talk. That's all I ask. I close my eyes and then I dream I always wake up to a scream. Wonder where you are. Don't you know we're always going to be around you and there really isn't anything you can do. We will always be around no matter where you are. It's like, it is seriously like the creepiest song. It is so creepy, and yet I loved that song as a kid and I would sing it not realizing how creepy it was. And then that's when Allie went missing, and that's definitely what happened. Hang on, is there anything else? Oh no, that's about it. That's the lyrics. Then there are a couple of choruses saying, don't want to let you go, we just want to tell you, just want to let you know that we'll stay around. So what else can you do? You've said all you have to. We're coming after you. So don't make a sound. Don't want to let you go.
Right.
Like, it's such a creepy song, man. It's so creepy, right? Except I love that song so much and it's still so catchy. I'll post it to Discord later so you guys can actually hear it. But if you want to hear the song and you're not familiar with it, it's Don't Want to Let You Go by 5. And I think that was on their second album, so I think that was on Invincible around the year 2000. Yeah. Best part is our parents listening to that and being like, yay, so catchy. Wait, there was another one actually I was listening to. What was it called? Hang on, 5. I should go stretch my legs in a sec too. 10 out of 10 murdery, but very catchy. Yeah, it's very catchy. It's very murdery, but it's very catchy. This goes beyond stalker and more like haunting. I mean, the way that the video clip, it must have actually been like 1999 because I think they were doing the whole like Matrix, a type of like hacker digital like person thing. So I think they were kind of trying to tie it into the whole like Matrix hype, which was 99. And so like there's a hacker in the video clip and she's running around this like empty house. And I think she starts out by like using surveillance against the band members, but then the band members turn that around and start trying to track her down. And it's super creepy. But yeah, they're like some sort of digital signal, I think is the idea. Like a poltergeist? Yeah, maybe. I've never really seen it as like a poltergeist or a haunting or anything before, but maybe that was supposed to play a part in it. There's a hacker in the video clip. That's the most yet. Like thousands of years.
Speaking of posting to Discord, I bet you guys
2000 thing
Allie
ever.
ignored the picture I posted of her making Cherry Garcia.
Oh, I didn't see that.
With Cherry
I didn't see
Garcia.
that. Sorry, Cherry Garcia. My bad. I was the cause of Cherry Garcia disappearing.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
You heard it here first. Jedi, thanks for the follow. And Chain, welcome too. Hang on, what was the other song? 5 album. It was the first one. Invincible was 1999. I was right.
Let me just...
Wait, their 5 album was only a year before that? Okay. I think this other song that I listened to and I was just like, wait, I know the lyrics to this. Why was I singing this as a child? What's it called? Oh no, it's not on the charts. Hang on, I need to find the actual singles or like the... Hang on. 5 track list.
I knew it.
It was
And speaking
nasty,
of Allie
man.
doing jury, I bet Allie still hasn't started High Score Girl yet, even though she told us on chat a month ago she had free time and she would start it. Turns out the hate for me overcome her starting it. Rip Jerry recommendations. Rip Cherry Garcia.
I said I didn't have free time. I've had one day off in like a bunch of months. I have 0 free time. Although I do have time to listen to the bad songs that I was listening to as a child. Shake 5 lyrics. Alright. Alright, the lyrics start off with get on down in the gutter, getting nasty. That's the lyrics for this song, and I still know a bunch of them. Like, if the song is playing, it is playing up here and I can remember the lyrics. Yeah, I gotta post this song in Discord for you guys too, but that should give you an idea of the entire song. And yet, as a kid singing it, I had no idea what I was singing. It's just messed up, man. But yeah, the Scary Murdery song is probably the creepiest one. It's like, we like to think that songwriting has changed a bunch in like 10 years, but it really hasn't. Like, I think back to my childhood and I'm just like, oh yeah, the songs were like really innocent back then. Songwriting's different now. No, it's really not. Songs were written in a very similar way, just a modernized version of what we had in the 90s. Oh, man. And I can't believe that I remember all of these songs either. Oh, you're listening to the song you were talking about? The, like, stalkery, murdery song? That one? The 5 song? The really catchy one. It's such a good song, though. That's the thing that gets me, is it's just a really good song. And it's so catchy, but the lyrics, my gosh, are scary.
Here we go, guys.
Scary lyrics. Never had Cherry Garcia. I have likewise never had it. I think, judging by what everyone's been saying, it's probably like a Ben & Jerry's flavor.
I knew it.
No.
Speaking of Allie hating Jerry, that's the one bit off that Allie promised she would watch. Another broken promise like Scott Pilgrim. Rip
Wait,
Scott
hang on.
Pilgrim, Rip Jerry
Oh, no.
recommendations, Rip Cherry Garcia.
I couldn't have promised that, my friend. I was in a musical. That was my one day off. I got ramen, I went to a musical, and then I got bubble tea. It was a good day. It was on Sunday. And then I got home and I did work. So it wasn't a full day off. But most of it was a day off, which was nice. And now I still have that musical song stuck in my head, like 3 days later. That's not what I said. No, it wasn't a musical about murdery songs. It was a musical about the 6 wives of Henry VIII. But it was told in pop music, and it was very good. And now I have all the songs from the show stuck in my head. Specifically, actually one where the show just decides to go from pop to like German electro house music for one number, and it is the catchiest song. I posted on Discord the other day so that you guys can have it stuck in your head too. But yeah, that's still going. It's looping in my head still. Yep, I went and saw 6. Such a good show. Henry VIII, who killed many of his wives. No, I've learnt now. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced.
Only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. Yeah. 2 divorced, 2 beheaded. 1 died, which was after childbirth, and the other one survived, so she was his final wife. Yeah, the House of Holbein. That's the one. House of Holbein is such a catchy song. It's stuck in my head. Has been since Sunday. Said it like the Konami code, but that's the way that they say it in the musical too. Because they started out with like divorced, beheaded, died, divorced, beheaded, survived. Like that's the way they start the musical. And then I never knew that before, and now I know that. And it's up here in song. Like, if you want me to remember a piece of information, just tell it to me in song and I'll remember it. This came up on Monday too. The only American history that I know is American history that is told in Hamilton. Like, I know that the Battle of Yorktown was 1781 because of the song in Hamilton. And I know a bunch of other information about American history from that musical that has actually helped me in Jeopardy questions. I haven't stretched yet. I should do that. I should go do that. I'm gonna fight this guy, then we'll stretch.
Speaking of more of Allie hating Jerry, now she's going to make me go through her VODs and clip it of her saying she had time to watch, then not watch the clip. And fit about facts like Sega being wrong with Jerry's time, with Scott Pilgrim, with Cherry Garcia.
No, Sega is right. Even Mr. posted ads from Australia on Discord the other day, and the Australian ads for Sega games said Sega, they didn't say Sega. Sega, like that. Like seagull, not Seagull. As Cleveland mentioned earlier. Jerry, thank you for the bits. But just for you tonight, we're divorced, beheaded, live. Except that moment where they say live and they go all like pop diva. Like, I was sold. I knew nothing about that musical before I went and saw it. Apart from that it was about the 6 wives of Henry VIII. I'm not really a history buff, I'm not really a history person. One of my housemates is massive into like the British monarchy, like history to do with British monarchs. And so they knew all about all of this, right? Although I didn't go with my housemate. Yeah, literally all I know of the monarchy now is what I learnt in that show. That's it. Hey, Tris, how's it going? We're not doing this again, are we? Wait, the songs? Yes, probably.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Probably. Wait, thank you, Ali. You always come through. Wait, what did I do? No, a really good murder song. What do I even say? Hang on, what is the clip? I gotta see this. What have you done? What have I done? What is now on the internet? I did learn something, I did. Hang on, can I get to the stream? I can go here. Can you post that clip again, just for a second? I'm gonna see if I can see it. Hang on, what if I go clips? Oh wait, it's right here. Oh, I can't hear it properly. That's okay, I'll check it out later. Do I just say it's a really good murder song? I'll have to check it out when I stretch in a second. Dang it. Why do you guys have to constantly clip me out of context? This is my life. Maybe we should make, a musical about pronouncing Sega? Like Sega. Like that. I'm just saying that both pronunciations are correct, it just depends on where you are. That's what I've always said, and I stick by that. It's my life too. But I was about to quote Bon Jovi. It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just want to live while I'm alive. It's my life. Because we were talking about 90s and 2000s music, and I remembered Bon Jovi, that song.
Plumage is everywhere.
Because the song was like, bom, bom, ba da 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 da, like that. That's the song. As a banger of a song, it is, man. Both are probably wrong now that I think about it. I'm just gonna say both are right. There we go. Perfect. Both are right. Ain't it grand? It's grand when I'm not taken out of context.
Every day's a training
Back when the music's good now as well, though. I like a lot of music now. Although now my music taste isn't exactly mainstream so much. It's more so prog metal, alternative. It's a very broad categorization.
No official Sega system says Sega. Official Sega of Australia pronounce it Sega.
Sega.
Both are not right.
Sega.
Sega is objectively wrong.
Sega's right. It's regional pronunciation, that's all it is. Send the official Sega ad of the Australians saying Sega. That's why I say Sega. Backstreet Boys is one of the boy bands you're familiar with. It's a fantastic boy band to be familiar with.
Hey, did
You're allowed to be wrong. Nobody's stopping you. I'm not wrong, though. I'm right. We're all right. Hey, Popsicle, how's it going? It's your life and it's now or never. You haven't stretched in forever. That's true. That's a good song. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be good. I'm not gonna sit here and just not stretch for like 40 minutes. Ali, even in context, is still questionable. Yeah, right, that's fair. That's pretty fair. Sega sounds like an off-brand console you get on Wish. I just remember there's like Famiclones back in the day that were like...
that's just a poor Australian actor saying it incorrectly.
It's not, they're not an actor.
Like when
it
you
was
hear
official.
someone in a movie saying Nintendo.
My plumage is everywhere.
Who says Nintendo? There were like these clone systems back in the day called like
it's pronounced
a Good Boy.
Sega,
not like a Game Boy, a Good
Sega.
Boy.
0
That's a
out of
90s
10.
thing. That's Sega. Sega is how you say it. Sega. I'm sure even the goose agrees with Sega. Does that make the way Americans say quesadilla? Correct for quesadilla? Or are we talking quesadilla? I used to work at a Tex-Mex place. I am gonna get stuck here again for like 20 minutes, aren't I used to work at a Tex-Mex place many years ago, and the number of times that people would say fajitas or frijoles or tortilla. Yeah, that was a very common thing, and I think it's because in Australia, a lot of Australians aren't really used to hearing the correct pronunciation of, you know, fajitas or frijoles or tortilla. So, yeah, that happened a lot. Is there any way to de-level? I don't think so. I don't think you can revert your level. Have you gotten to a point where you're too powerful? Stun, maybe? Yeah, fajitas. They would say fajitas. They say fajita, not fajita. I just got used to it. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, that's, so I've got that written down. It's all good. It's all good to go. The only thing that's close to de-leveling is when you hit a certain point in Xenoblade. I don't know if you're playing this at the moment, Stun. You want to experience uniques at their level, but not use a guide either. How do you mean the uniques at their level? So you can't... Oh! Yeah, the unique creatures. The only way that you can kind of, I guess, de-level a little bit, although this isn't technically de-leveling, you can change your class around, and so you can start to try and master other classes, and whilst it doesn't de-level you, you do need to level those classes independently. So like our Zephyr class at the moment is sitting at 7, Medic Gunner is at 1, Heavy Guard is at 1, and I assume that probably plays a part in the effectiveness of those class actions too. Like a level 5 Bonnet. If you're like a level 20 going back to a poor level 5 Bonnet. The poor Bonnet. But yeah, that's the only thing that's sort of similar, because I don't think there's a way to de-level. Oh, Rod, thank you for the bits, dude. Hi. Hi. And Llama, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. Let me get some of those fajitas. Get out of my house. Well, because it's not really a commonly like seen or used word over here, so unless you've heard someone say fajitas before, phonetically it looks like it should be pronounced fajitas. But yeah, that's the way that it would always be said. Oh, you got him at level 20, but now I never get to feel the Bonnet's raw power. We need just like one unique, like level 100 Bonnet. That's really what we need. Probably agree once you get further and have quests for, yeah, the lower levels probably. Either that or I'll just enjoy annihilating them. Because, I mean, I am me. No, don't check out the YouTube channel. Don't do it. As I say that, my cursor is actually hovering over the link to the YouTube channel. It's only if you, insist on using English pronunciation for a word that's obviously not, the origins aren't in English. True. But then Spanish isn't exactly a language that is heard very commonly over here. I love that when I was traveling in the States, so many people I knew at least a little bit of Spanish. I would have loved to have had like an experience like that growing up over here, but because the majority of Australia just speaks English, there's no sort of like, I guess, immediate necessity to learn another language, even though that's taught in schools. I would have loved it if that necessity had been there, if that had been something that had been pushed when I was younger too. I would love to have the skill to speak at least a little bit in a different language. Like at most I can understand a few words here and there in a couple languages and that's about it. You should do a reaction stream to all of your videos. It'd just be cringe. It'd be me sitting there for like an hour just doing this. It would be, yeah, the cringe is funny, true, but then it would be nothing but cringe for me. I haven't watched a lot of those videos in years. It really wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything else but that. It'd be non-stop cringe. I'd be sitting there going like, why did I write this? Why did I do this? Yeah, so fun for you guys, yes. Not so much fun for me, but fun for you guys. Hey Matrix, what's going on? I have heard, yeah, I have had a bunch of people speaking in Chinese before. Don't understand any Chinese, any Mandarin. But I have heard it a lot, yeah. Hey Alex, thanks for the 7, dude. Thank you so much. Hi. Oh, which chapter are we on? This is chapter 2, I want to say. I think I can check. Yeah, chapter 2. So we're about this far into chapter 2 at the moment. So maybe like 2/3 of the way in almost of chapter 2. Hi, Mike. How's your Wednesday going? Oh, you're in chapter 4. Didn't want spoilers. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna hop up and stretch really quickly. So sit tight for a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna be responsible today, even though it's been 2.5 hours and I should have stretched an hour ago. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, sit tight for about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Just gonna stretch my legs. Philippines isn't close, just on a global scale compared to the US. Oh, do you mean like Australia to the Philippines versus United States to the Philippines? Because yeah, Philippines from Australia, grand scheme of things, not that far because it's just kind of north of the country, that's it. Whereas the United States, you would probably have to travel about 15 hours to get to the Philippines, if not maybe a little bit longer. Can I order the fajitas?
It's already getting dark.
That just completely changed the color of this cave, jeez. Oh, it's because there is actually an open section over there. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys in the cave for a couple minutes. Would you like some lo-fi? Are you happy with the game soundtrack? Because I can change it to lo-fi if you guys would like. Could be better. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry to hear, dude. I hope the afternoon's a bit better at least. Sir, this is an IKEA. Scouter? Lo-fi? Naomi, change your handle color. That's gonna confuse me. Alright, I see lo-fi. I'm gonna do lo-fi. I just have to make it very quiet in here for a second. Maybe I should just sing that 5 song just while I'm getting the lo-fi ready. Don't want to let you go. We just want to tell you, just want to let you know that we'll stick around or stay around. Something. Okay, there's the lo-fi. Hopefully the lo-fi is back and I can start just saying the words to the scary song. It's very low lo-fi. Hang on, today. I think it should be okay about here. There we go. How far is it from Australia to the Philippines? Not that far. I've never gone to the Philippines before. But if you have a look at the map, Philippines are just directly above us. So it's not far at all. About 9 hours from Sydney to Manila? I thought it would have been shorter than that. I'm back. I'm about to go stretch my legs. That's what's news. And also, no, it's not Murderfy. I was just reading through one of the lyrics of some of the lyrics of one of my favorite songs as a kid, because I noticed the other day that it is very murdery. It's Don't Want to Let You Go by Five, if you are familiar with the song War. But to give you a little taster of what the lyrics are like, if I can go back here, where are my lyrics at? Here we go. Don't want to let you go. We just want to tell you, just want to let you know that we'll stay around. So what else can you do? You've said all you have to. We're coming after you. So don't make a sound. Don't want to let you go. I got this feeling. Could it be there's someone watching over me? Tell me who you are. I close my eyes and count from 9 to try and find this peace of mind. But it's gone too far. You see our faces every time you turn your head around. We'll be watching even when you turn the lights down. We will always be around no matter where you are. Don't want to let you go. And that goes to the chorus. And then the next verse is, I'm all alone now in the dark, just one chance so we can talk. That is all I ask. I close my eyes and then I dream I always wake up to a scream. Wonder where you are. Don't you know we're always going to be around you? And there really isn't anything you can do. We will always be around no matter where you are. Don't want to let you go. We just want to tell you. Just want to let you know that we'll stay around, so what else can you do? You said all you have to. We're coming after you.
I found the flip, and I posted the clip.
So
there
don't
you
make
go.
a sound.
Proof Allie hates Jerry. Rip Jerry's time. Rip Scott Pilgrim. Rip Jerry recommendations.
No.
Rip Jerry Garcia. Rip Jerry's bosom.
No rips to all of those. And they're ruined. Thank you. That's just the song. It's been ruined for years. You just didn't know it. His song should be on the quarry. It's a good song, man. No, a really good murder. It's not a really good murder song. It's a really good song. This happens to be a bit murdery, that's all. I can watch tonight. Oh, did I say that? This is unfortunate. One of these days I will. One of these days I'll get around to it. I was in blissful ignorance. Well, I have educated you today, my friend. I've done you a service. Alright, I'm stretching. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And then, back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, much like a lot of the music from back then. Yep. I was also reading the lyrics of another song that, told people to get into the gutter.
Rip into Jerry's bosom. Allie
That was
probably.
No, that's not. I'm not ripping and tearing. Stop it. Oh no, I have to fight now. No. Okay, we're just fighting to lo-fi and then I'm gonna go stretch. I thought it was safe, but these guys spawned next to me. They came and found me. That wasn't very nice of them. This is very chill fighting these guys to lo-fi. I will say that much. We are in a situation that could go very poorly very quickly, and yet fighting with lo-fi is just, it's very relaxing. Can't stretch now. Anyway. It's okay. I'm just lo-fiing it just for a sec. Song in a murder. That's what the song is though. That's just the song. It's a good song. It's just the lyrics are questionable. What is that? That is one of the mechs from our side. Yeah, they're hunting us, so that's what that is. Hang on, you've been playing this, haven't you? Actually, don't tell me. I mean, I just told you, but you're already past this part, I thought. Get to the gutter, spare 2000.
How many times
Right.
before I have to prove an Allie objectively wrong because I get some respect around here? Prove Sega wrong, prove time wrong,
No.
prove Disney space as garbage. Might as well call me Bruce Springsteen because I prove it all night.
I'm actually very excited for Andor. Because Andor looks really good. I'm very excited for that show. It just looks like a war story told to the backdrop of Star Wars, and I'm very much on board. I'll just pass the part where you learn to do chain attacks. This is literally like 5 minutes later. Yeah, this is like literally right around the corner from where you are. So you're ahead of me? Yeah, not by much. Yeah, Andor really does look amazing. Hang on, hold that thought. I'm gonna stretch. I have to stretch. I have to do this before another one of those things comes along and tries to kick our butts. But I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes and then Andor conversation after that because I'm really looking forward to that show. I'm gonna take care of the legs. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Guys, I just got really hungry. I don't have any quick snacks either. Also, Arcane, thanks for gifting a sub to Yodelicious. Hang on, was there a joke attached to that? Speaking of Star Wars, hey chat, you a Jedi Master because Yodelicious. Yodelicious, wherever you might be, enjoy those emotes. Arcane, thank you so much. Yodelicious. I need something delicious right now. That's what I need. Right meow. Ally does not equal. I am not food. I have these spaceman candies. I have candy sticks. I don't think this is. Hang on. Okay, ingredients: sugar, glucose syrup. Oh, it's corn syrup. Gelatin, vegetable oil, and flavor. Flavor. What is the flavor? I want to know what the flavor is. Hang on, what's my okay, yep. This right here. So okay, taste the flavor. So it says there 14 grams is a standard serving, right, of these. This weighs 16 grams. That 14 grams is 16% of your average daily intake for sugars. All those, yeah, all of those flavors. Delicious miscellaneous flavor. No, I'm excited for Andor. Andor looks great, Jerry. I'm very excited for it, actually. What flavor is this? Yes. Don't you just love mystery flavor? Because that's what that is. That's a straight up mystery flavor. We just have mystery flavor. The flavor of sugar. I kind of want to try it just to give you guys a live reaction of what it, like what the flavor actually is. Because I have no idea what the flavor is. I've never had them before, so I have no knowledge about the flavor that may in fact be. Oh, you're eating breakfast? Oh, I'm so jealous. I had 2 pieces of Vegemite toast for breakfast this morning. It's pretty good. It's very buttery. Very buttery, very veg. Well, actually not that Vegemite-y, just mostly buttery. Mostly just the butter. I don't think they're flavored like me. I don't think I would want them to be flavored like me. I'd rather the flavor of sugar. I don't think I would be particularly sugary. Although I do eat a fair amount of sugar. Don't do what I do. Be healthy. Just toast with salty butter. Pretty much. It's salty butter toast. That's what it is. Salty, yeasty butter toast. It's exactly what we need. But Allie, you are sugar. I mean, I haven't quite, you know, morphed into just a giant pile of sugar, but there's plenty of time for that. Got plenty of time. Maybe that's what happens when you hit 32. So I have less than a week left of being a human. I've got half a week before I turn into a pile of sugar. You heard it here first, guys. Although I do fully intend on getting popcorn at cinema, so I might just turn into human-sized popcorn. Eat healthy. Mind your business, Allie. Here's the thing though, if I eat healthy, I do feel really good. But I also still crave sugar. Poor pancreas. Ooh, my pancreas. It never stood it. No, it really didn't stand a chance, did it? I mean, not with 16% daily intake of sugar.
Have you been hit? No. Then what? The enemy's acting strangely. Something's off.
Yeah, that would be the mind control.
Even when we engage, the other soldiers don't provide backup. It's like none of them have been given orders.
You're overthinking it.
He's not overthinking
I was
it.
At first. Hey, Noah.
Yeah. I agree with Tyon. They did seem kind of slow to respond.
Oh no.
Oh no, a cave? Oh no? What was he exclaiming oh no about? First you get the sugar, then you get the power, then you get the women. Why is Simpson so quotable, man? Oh hey, our little Nopon friends made it here first. Not the cave. Terrible fuss kicking out from the inside of cave. Something to do with friends, maybe? Yeah, maybe. In times of hard, friends should remember fruit of training. That and do shopping. Training? That makes sense. Not sure about the shopping though. Be properly equipped is very important, therefore buy from Kikinu or risk being dead by roadside. And Ferris dinner. I don't want to be roadkill. Did she just imply that we were going to turn into roadkill if I didn't buy something from her? Is that a threat? Did she just threaten us? Hey, Risky, what's going on? Yes, good, hello. Alright, work gloves. Evasion. Damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Oh, actually that's good. Damage by 10% when hit points is below 30. Block rate. Topper resistance. Boost damage by 10% for every enemy in battle. Sure. We have money. Apparently our money fills up too, so. Oh, I actually think,
What to buy?
do we need to sell anything, or is that just sold automatically? It might be sold automatically now. Never mind. Window shopping. Very bad that's not a bad habit. I'm allowed to window shop. I need to see what they have. How am I supposed to decide what I'm gonna buy if I don't window shop? Hang on one sec. One sec. Dad, my sugar has glass in it. That's just a secret surprise. Ooh, a blasting cap. Is that also from Simpsons? Is that when like he's getting like the sugar from like out on their front yard? How do I do this again? Not class, art skills. Not there. Accessories, that's how. Alright, so we want to boost damage dealt when targeting because they're going to be targeting us at the moment. Apprentice, maximum hit points, healing. He does heal at the moment. Attack stone. Ooh, auto attack damage by 66%. Ether defense, we can probably get rid of that. Accuracy during the day. Sure, let's go Garnet. She's one of the heaviest too, so it's probably better. Alright. I'm gonna clean our clothes, we're gonna rest here, and then we're gonna get back to it. Clean clothes.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
I'm still really excited for it, Jerry. I think the trailer made it look really good. So, hopefully that also carries across to the show itself.
It's good to keep a record.
But I am very, very excited for Andor. It's actually probably the show that I'm looking forward to the most at the moment. Although She-Hulk should also be pretty good. Looking forward to that. Don't know what else is coming out. Oh, I've completely forgot. Friday, Sandman. I completely forgot. This Friday is Sandman. I've been very much looking forward to Sandman. So yeah, that's gonna be Friday sorted. Wait, why are you laughing at that? Sandman looks really good. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, Sandman.
Raring to go.
As in like Sandman based off the books? Sandman? Sandman I will watch. And the trailers haven't really given much away. And Hope. I hope too. I will definitely hope as well. I'm just excited for it. Alright. Healing, attack. Oh! We can boost our existing... Oh, that's cool. We can level up the existing gems we have. Okay, I like that. Attack by 20. Agility, let's go attack.
Gems done.
Steel Cleaver. We don't have what we need for the next level of that. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of these.
Friday is Sandman. And LOTR soon.
Wait, Lord of the Rings is soon as well? Really? Is it actually? I had it in my head that Lord of the Rings was much later. Like, a lot later. I'm actually really looking forward to the next series or season of The Wheel of Time as well. I don't think that has a date. I'm really excited for it. And also Warrior Nun. Warrior Nun doesn't have a date yet, I don't think, but it's supposed to be the end of this year at some point. How to ruin Sandman series. Use Enter Sandman as the opening credits song. I would be okay with that. I would respect the creative decision or the creative choices that went into that. Sure, it might not exactly, fit the tone of the show, but you gotta be pretty game to use a song like that as the opening of a show called Sandman. I'd just be like, look, wouldn't have been my choice, but right on. Okay, alright. Okay, power of debuffs. Critical hit damage bonus. Dexterity. Sure, let's just do that.
Gem's done.
Alright. I'm just crafting a bunch of gems
That
just
should
because.
be about enough.
We have to remember to equip them too. Finished book 1 of the Wheel of Time finally. Now can I watch the show? The show is apparently the first, or bits and pieces from the first 3 books. I've seen the show. I've started reading the first book. I'm probably about a third of the way through. They're not quite in Tavalon. No, wait. Tavalon? No. That's where the ferry is. They've just gone over on the ferry. I think that's Tavalon. I forget the name of the city though. But they're heading for the city. Or have the opening credits a dance number like Peacemaker? I see that fit the tone of that show really well. Peacemaker I was not expecting much from, but they did a really good job on it. Yeah, the Terrence Ferry. Bill and Camelin. No, the big old Aes Sedai city. They're heading for that. Oh, there was something else that just popped in my head for a second. Oh, I was gonna say a thing and then I have completely forgotten what I was gonna say. Book 1 goes to the Eye of the World, which is where the season ended. Apparently there are parts of other books thrown into it though.
Alright, that's an improvement.
Because I remember when I read a rundown of the show, there are bits and pieces that were taken from the first 3 books. Supposedly that were condensed into the first season. Okay, so that's the part from books 2, 3, gotcha. Gotcha. What was I just gonna say? It was something to do with like... It was before Peacemaker. There was another show. Mike, you're right on time. It's good to see. Now enjoy the lag. They skipped Camelin and Elaine completely.
Let me just
Camille?
fix this.
Camille? Camelin? Camille? I haven't gotten up to that part in the books yet. Not just yet. Man, that's gonna annoy me. There was something else I was looking forward to that I was gonna mention. And we were talking about Enter Sandman being the opening for the Sandman show. It might come to me eventually. If not, then it will be a mystery to all of us. Oh, okay, these guys are only level 16, so they should be okay. They should be alright. Oh wait, they go through those other cities on the way to Tavalon. Maybe Tavalon is the city. Because yeah, the Terran is Terran Ferry. I don't think I've quite reached that point in the books yet. Camelin is the city they made up with, and they made Loyal. They changed it to Tavalon in the show. It's different. Wait, Loyal? Loyal? I don't remember Loyal. Wait, is Loyal... No, I don't remember Loyal. Well, either way, I'm almost at that point in the book, so that should happen relatively soon. Loyal is the the Ogier guy. Oh yeah, they made him in the city in the show. That's true. That's true.
We should move right away.
So,
to see a spoiler for the show. Oh yeah, where the Aes Sedai and the leader, yeah, are in a relationship. Oh man, I liked that. I liked that those guys were together. Kind of sad that's not the way in the book. I like that that's there for the show though. I think they did a really good job on that show. Man, what I was going to talk about is like right on the... It's like right there. It's right there and I can't think of it. Oh, these guys showed up again? Jeez. These guys are... what's the word I'm looking for? Persistent? These guys are persistent. I don't know whether this guy here was maybe one of their tanks. I'm just aiming for him anyway, just in case he was. Focus attacks, please. Thank you, friends. Oh yeah, we're gonna go fight against these guys. Our team is level higher, and our healer's doing a pretty good job. Hey Notion, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice midweek at the moment. A hint for possibility and never confirmed, gotcha. Yeah, I liked that plot or the subplot. I thought it was cool. But as Jerry knows, Lana's my favourite. Jerry is quite familiar with the fact that Lana's my favourite in the book and the show. Ooh, yeah, I think I will get this Aether channel.
I'll claim the ether here.
I'll see if I can sneak past this guy so we don't have to deal with him and still steal the ether. Cool. That's worth doing, but we haven't found another one of those hulks yet to feed the ether into. He saw us. He saw us. Man. I think what I was going to say was a good show too. I have a list of shows in my head that I'm really looking forward to that haven't aired yet. I'm actually pretty excited about the new season of Stargirl as well because, surprisingly, I didn't think I would. I really like that show. Yeah, at least stealth holds true. I was stealthy for a bit and then this guy ended up seeing me after I'd stolen the ether. So, I'm still calling it a win. Kind of. Like 50% win. Still counts, still counts. No loot left behind. Well, the ether's really important. The ether can only be found and harvested from specific ether channels. And that ether you need to switch on specific machinery that you find in the world.
Yeah, Allie constantly says how great Lan is and is like if I want a good laugh, I just think about how much lesser Jerry is than Lan. Laugh out at Jerry being my water when I could have a Lan.
No, only the first part. Lan is a good character, I think he's cool. Yeah, it's a 49.99% win rate. I'd still call that a win. That's a 49.99% win right there. Jeez, we're not doing great actually. Noah's the only one on the team who's not doing particularly well. Although he is a tank, so that might be part of the reason. Oh, I could have done the... Dang it, I could have done the really heavy hitting attack and I didn't. I was going to say, why is this guy taking so much to take out? He's one of the elites, I think. Oh, not the elites, but he's a tougher version. Yeah, 50% of the time. I win every time, exactly. Oh, he wasn't elite. I thought the yellows were. Oh no, yellows are unique, blues are elite.
Only the first part?
Only the first part.
So Allie just confirmed she gets a good laugh about how she thinks about how much lesser I am than Lan.
Constantly says how great Lan is. That's the first part. That right there is the first part. You're including too much of the first part. Wait, be back? Be back soon, what? Be back?
Wings, finally.
Topographical info updated.
Hegemon's seat. Got it. Like the Amelin seat. It's from Wheel of Time.
We can get down from the left side. With any luck, we can lead them the wrong way.
How are they just like right there? How did we not notice that until now? Everyone sit back. Time for a 20-minute cutscene. I like these cutscenes. Look who it has. I like her. Ethel's great. Look at her.
So unfortunate.
Why is it unfortunate?
She read us like a book.
Ethel! Do you really not recognize us at all?
Disgusting.
What?
Huh?
That's
harsh.
harsh.
You things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
Do we have to fight her?
We'll never get through.
Come off it. Just what the spark did she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
Right, we'll get a straight answer.
Alright, I guess we're fighting her.
Nowhere to run! Prepare yourself!
Oh no. Chai, that's immortalized now. There's no taking that back. That's a comment that you're gonna have to stick by. I completely missed it until you pointed it out too. I mean, if you hadn't said anything, if you had just continued, how do I do the future again? This one? If you had just like continued on as if nothing had happened, that wouldn't have turned out that way. Hey X, what's up? Oh, it's the good music. I really like this music. Does she keep evading us? Oh no, we're still alright. We're still alright. These battle tracks are so good, dude. Wait, have fun making a gift for that one. Too good. Too good. Oh no, no one's almost down. Healer friend. I think, oh no, that's not gonna work either. Raz, thanks for gifting a sub to Poopcorn. Poopcorn, enjoy those emotes. Chai's a fan, by the way, just so you know. Raz, thank you so much. Oh, I can help up. I thought I had to heal. Okay, help up and heal. Alright, nope, we don't want the heavy. We don't want her. We don't want her, we don't want her. There we go. No. There we go. No, it's not going well. I'm gonna have to gird it. Alright, let's go back to healer. Our healers are both down? Ah, dude, that sucks. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, I think they've got us. They've got us. 100%. Yeah, we can't heal. And there are two of them. Dang it, man. Dang it. Yes, retry the battle. Swordy, my swordy. Sword! Do you want to change our arts at all? I think we'll be alright. Oh, I didn't even put the gems on that I assigned before. Oh, I forgot about the gems. There we go. I'm gonna aim for the smaller guys first, the units, and not the big bad. So many typos. Only the best typos though. Yeah, too many of these small guys holding us back. How are we missing all of these? Jeez. I mean, I can play the part of a healer, right? And I can keep the rest of my team alive, but I like being able to attack more consistently, more so than being a healer. I like trying to tank, tank damage as much as possible. Okay, the rescuer, and they're almost down. I think it's gonna be... I think it's only Ethel left, right? That was your typer? Wait, was that just in a stream, or was that in a stream that you mod? Were you just part of the community in that stream, or were you modding for someone? I mean, in terms of typers, that one is pretty great, not gonna lie. Oh, that was a message to a friend. Okay, what was that other message that you mentioned a little while ago? Where you were getting in contact with a friend, but there was a similar typo. Like, autocorrect did you dirty again? It's a very interesting film choice you have there, Chai. Oh, dude. That's the one. I mean, look, I feel like you're just stating a fact, man. I honestly feel like you are simply just stating a fact. And that is... Oh, chain attack, chain attack. That is something to be respected, you know? Alright, reduces enemy ether defense. Attacker and chain attacks gain 60% chance to bypass defense. I think Noah's. Alright, do we do topple? We'll try and topple first. 150 damage, that's good. 20 points. Front blow down. Okay, it's 40. 40 is pretty good. AoE or high aggro. I guess high aggro. 41 gets us to 100. Nice. Awesome. That was pretty good. We should be able to select another one now too, because we still have fighters. Attacker and healer aggro. Defender aggro by 30%. Grants attack up to allies. Ooh. Physical defense by 30%. Yeah, probably that. Can I hide in a hole now? I never changed Shy. Too good, too good. Ooh, well, maybe we do days. Oh, 54. Awesome. High aggro. Yeah, let's try high aggro. Oh, 44. We're gonna still be able to make it. And then the AoE. 135. Does that mean we can go straight into another one? The art of subjugation. I think we can choose another tactic after this. We can. Enemy ether defense. Attacker and healer aggro. Attack up to all allies, sure. Ether defense down. We're not gonna make 100 here. Not even close to. And then AoE. That was still pretty good. 80%. We can't do Ouroboros just yet. I'm not sober. This game is bewildering. Tangent, sounds like you're having a good night.
I might make Vietnamese vermicelli noodle salad this Friday, barbecue chicken, shredded lettuce, cucumber, prawn spring rolls, spring onion oil, fried shallots, and Vietnamese dressing.
All of that sounds really good. Hang on, I'll replay it after this. Ethel's almost down. There we go. Better. Yeah, it's pretty dope being able to do like the 3 chain attacks. It's pretty great. Surely she's gonna be able to see us now, right? Here's Fawzy food time. Fawzy food time never finishes. It never ends. Good to see you, Fawzy. Thank you so much for the tip. I'll replay it in a sec.
Well, I guess we don't call her Silvercoat Ethel for nothing, eh?
Look at how cool she is, though.
Tight pinch keeps getting tighter.
She's gotta...
Understood. Ready?
We can't.
She's gotta remember us.
Why not?
It's too powerful. We could just wind up killing her.
Yes, but...
Ooh, I wonder if it's because of the mist.
She just stopped.
What am I fighting against here?
Maybe now.
Ethel! It's me!
Hey,
it's
Nathan.
Noah!
Did you say Noah?
Ethel!
Yeah, it's because of the fog, right?
Oh, if needs must.
Oh, we can do an Ouroboros fight? I wonder.
Console.
Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the good part.
Is this blade flickering?
Console. I'm... What am I...
Silence! You were pathetic.
She wasn't pathetic. Please tell me that she can be our friend.
Huh. I suppose it's more fun this way.
Nathan, thank you for the bits. We're gonna have to fight this guy straight away, aren't we?
Don't you agree?
She's dead now?
It's the big
She better
bad
not
boss.
be.
Boom!
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do the Ouroboros thing, because we've got a coral section. Interlink, I knew it. Press left to have the character you're controlling interlink with their partner. The Ouroboros form is both resilient and powerful. Hey! So much better, look at us. While two characters are interlinked, you can use Ouroboros arts as much as you want, but be aware that the heat gauge will fill up over time. If the heat gauge fills up all the way, the interlink will be cancelled, leaving you unable to interlink for a while. You can cancel an interlink at any time by pressing down.
Chai, least you didn't make the typo I made on an astronomy presentation about the Large Hadron Collider I did in college. Had a PowerPoint slide on potential successor colliders, Super Large Hadron Collider, Very Large Hadron Collider, except that's not what I typed. I accidentally typed Super Large Harden, hard on, Very Large Harden. It was in front of like over 200 people. Crowd started giggling, even the professor.
Well, I mean, it'd be memorable. What a what a legend, man. Oh, it's too good. That's a very specific type of well, collider. Would be it happened. But just, it is memorable then in that case, and just think, having a memorable presentation is a good thing. It's yeah, it's like you're always gonna just well, be in your professor's mind. If I was that professor, if I was that like tutor or professor leading that class, right? I would have given you full marks. I would have done it. I would have just been like, you know what? Yes. Yes, I will. It'll stick in their brain. Exactly. Exactly. For better or for worse. And I think this one was definitely for better. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy. Alright, I'm watching that. Fight until the interlink expires. I don't want to fight until it expires though. I want to try and... Oh, I see it down the bottom as well, yeah. I want to cancel it. There we go. I think I caught it just in time, I think. And now it's on cooldown, I see. Oh, is this guy... That guy looked like he was just doing a JoJo's pose. Is the soundtrack included in an options menu? Like, can you just listen to it? Or do you mean, like, can you turn it off? Because I wouldn't want to turn this off.
Then I just quoted some Ron Burgundy and was like, don't act like you're not impressed to the crowd, and I walked off.
See, that's great. That is confidence, man. That right there is confidence. I love that so much. Ah, that would have been a great presentation. And look, if you're... This is the thing, right? Here, can I? I don't think I can pause here, but... Yes, he's looking... He's doing JoJo's again. Put it this way, right? If you want to impart knowledge, if you want someone to remember something, you have to make it memorable. So if you were trying to educate people about the Large Hadron Collider, I guarantee you that your presentation made the information stick more than calling it the Large Hadron Collider. That's the way that you either use humor to educate, and that's memorable, or you put it in a song. And if you have a funny song, then, you know, you're ticking all the boxes, but one or the other, that's going to be memorable. Oh, chain attack, chain attack. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy. Attacker, healer, aggro, defender, aggro, grants attacker. 60% chance to be unblockable. Let's try that one again. So I think that worked out well last time. Topple? Yeah, let's go topple. Only 25? Jeez, okay, that's tough. Front blue down. Jeez, this is gonna take a lot. High aggro. 98? Really? Myopic screen? 46. Dang it, I should probably... Oh, that was the point limit. Oh, because of healer? I get it. I get it. Alright, so we can go into one other, but that'll be about it, because we only have one character left, I think. Alright, so we should have... Oh, it reactivates. Okay, cool. 6% chance to bypass defense.
I've got an idea. I might have the answer. I might have the answer.
I guess maybe this reduces attacker and healer aggro.
I've got an idea.
I'm just trying to think of what what matches up to the classes we have at the moment. I'm gonna try that.
Everyone get ready.
We'll start out with healer,
Allow me.
defense down, and then we'll do our biggest attack with Noah. 53, 58, 59. Dang it, so close. So close. It's break, topple, then daze or launch. You have to break first to topple, gotcha. I thought it was topple. But okay, break, topple, daze, launch, got it. I'm still learning.
I mean, Allie, it would have been one thing had I just made that typo on one of the slides talking about the Large Hadron Collider, but no, it was the slide that said not just twice but super large harden, very large harden, double the harden with some super and very.
But that's memorable though. Okay, I gotta read that properly in a sec. That to me is memorable. I don't see an issue there at all. Being memorable is a good thing. Alright, there we go. Jeez, this guy has a lot of health. Lance is down. I'm just doing the healing circle, why not? Symbol that will fill out more is below the character doing the current combo. Hang on, how do you mean? Okay, let me finish this up. I'll catch up with what you guys are saying in chat. I like that this guy is just standing in the middle of a regen circle for us.
You won't get away.
Jeez, he's not doing well. He came in here thinking that he was gonna wipe the floor with us, but nope. We're doing surprisingly well actually for once. Oh wait, he still has cronies over there.
Let's turn up the pressure.
Yeah, he's getting jumped big time.
Did we do it?
Wait. Something's wrong.
Is he gonna transform? Probably. Ooh.
The light's being drawn in.
Same as when Noah and Mimi.
Ah, yep. Look at him.
He transformed.
He looks exactly like that other one.
Not exactly. This guy's creepy.
So he was the one controlling the troops.
No
Hey,
BS.
Stefano, how's it going?
But he's looking pretty hurt. Come on!
This, boss design is so cool.
His wounds. They look like they're healing.
Oh, great. He's taking their life energy. To heal?
Any good?
Oh, that's messed up.
He did it again.
They can just do that?
No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
My dear boy, your vaunted intuition is shit. I'm not stealing from them. I, as Mobius, have the right to do with the flame clocks as I please. You may hurt me as much as your heart's desire. But where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid I shall not fall. Come now. Why don't you give it your best shot? And have at me!
I'd like to.
If you think you can.
Jerry.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
You must be fucking joking!
If we let up now, he'll take us down.
But our friends from Colony 4!
They need to listen
Wake
to
up,
him.
Noah! They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Even so!
These soldiers will nourish me like glitter radishes in season. And
This
they
guy's
can always
evil,
grow
dude.
Plenty more. If I need a little extra, I can pluck them whenever I want.
He's killing more of our friends the more we hit him. There has got to be a way. What if we...
We're gonna destroy the...
But then...
What?
The furnace?
Did you think of something?
Furnace?
Come
Yeah,
on.
the big boy.
Flame clock.
Hey, Mega Man, what's
what
up?
if we smashed it?
You what? How should I know something like... Do you mean...
But... what if we just end up killing everybody?
If we keep fighting like this, we're all dead.
Rock in a hard place, huh?
Geez, there even more of them?
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
It's worth a try.
I think it's about time we entered the final...
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. War, I'll see you later, dude. Have a safe drive home.
All right. We'll try it.
May the typos be
Lance!
with you.
What's up?
Draw his attention for me.
And then what?
I'll get in close and destroy the flame clock.
What? Look, if you do that...
We've got to. It's the only way.
Thank you so much, dude.
The spark you on about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone.
Yeah, the music is great, right?
Nah, snuff it. Fine. Have it your way. Get going. Uni.
Cover fire! Leave it to me!
Tyon, Senna, we need you too.
Huh? Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3.
Are we gonna Ouroboros to get up there?
2, 1, let's go!
I know what you're thinking. However...
Does he though?
If I keep on firing pot shots, I'm bound to hit one of you sooner or later, preferably sooner!
Oh, crap! Noah!
Mimi!
Yay!
You sure? I'm just practicing.
Look at these guys. Yeah, it's getting real, right?
Watch out! Come on! They want to take you out the running! We can take care of ourselves! Just go!
Alright, what do they look like? What's their Evangelion look like? Oh, they have a cool Ava. Look how cool they are.
Lance, that form. You mean...
Hey, I'm here too! Senna as well! So then...
Well, looky here. Found you!
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
The mother!
Lance! We can't keep this up!
this guy's gonna do it too. Disappointed grunt.
Now for the coup de grace. Get a load of fear!
Yep. They're about to Captain Planet as well.
To where this was taken. I think you're in the right thing. We can go through here, and then we're out. You must flee for the colony.
Oh snap, right? We all transform it, yeah. Dude, look at the radius on that.
My words. They're already gone.
Alright, what they look like. Music change? Oh, look how cool they look.
Did I? I did this. Whoa.
There's time for that later.
Ah, right. No, Mio, now's our chance.
Yeah.
They look so cool.
Fuck! This is absurd! Get to your damn thing! Where are they? Where have they gone? I can't see!
Oh, it's probably because they transformed, right? Yeah.
When did you get the jump on me? In that case...
Now you start to open your eyes. Bad fucking
They're doing good.
No, that's nothing, Sarah! Go now! Do it!
Mio!
Yeah!
Huh? What? Did that not do it?
How is it so strong?
Then we'll try!
Same deal. Yeah, someone buy a fog machine, right?
The futility! The flame clock is life itself! One might say, a coalescence of the will to live. I very much doubt it's going to break that easily now, is it?
Smart. We must have it too.
A fool's errand indeed. But you know I appreciate what you've done. For bringing your lovely selves so close up. Because now I can look upon you in all your radiance.
What is he on about? Oh no!
It'll all be okay. Noah
Aw.
and friends will set things right.
The little nope ones.
Even armor of Veronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
If it
With
can
a
really
sword?
take Veronis clean out, then maybe...
Mio! Try again! Cancel the interlink after we jump.
What's the plan?
Looks like the time's come.
What are you talking about?
About the sword.
Fine then. Ready when you are.
No! Wait!
He's so cool.
Your interlink? But why?
And it was hidden inside his sword. Why is that so cool? Oh my gosh, this is really cool. Dang it, man, this game. Not impossible. Yeah, there it is. You sure about that? Cool people. 10 out of 10, right? So that's just how they harness life.
How's Ethel? Everyone okay?
She's gonna be fine.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves...
We still have to deal
Someone
with
who
him
deserves a real thrashing.
for the second time.
like they're nothing.
Yeah, it's like anime finale moments. This is only chapter 2. This game is so many more chapters than 2. This isn't even that far into the game, really. Wait, Ouroboros. Let's do it. Yeah, look at us. We can switch to our other characters too and probably do the same thing now. Yeah, it's a big old cat jam moment, right? Yes, this is chapter 2. This is barely scratching the surface of this game. Yeah, the game must go bonkers later, right? We only just got our transformations for the entire team. Oh dang it, I forgot about that. Alright, can we cool down? Yeah, that's our second one. She's so cool. So cool, man. So cool. Our other buddy transformed as well, independent of us. That's great. Yeah, it's already bonkers. What does this mean for later, right? Like, where does it go from here? That's what I'm thinking, but like, the fact that we're not even that far into this game, and this is what it's like, come on, that's pretty badass. Blow the Mobius? I think I will. Oh no. Need to heal though. Noah's doing great. I was gonna try and heal. I need to heal Lance as well. Alright, where's Lance at? Right there. Alright, there's some heals. Laying down the heals. Yeah, like trash talk, you sure about that? Yes, you sure about that? Dang, I really need that AoE heal. Oh, is Noah down? This guy has a ridiculous amount of health. We're gonna have to rely on chain attacks here. Almost certainly. Okay, toppled. Sure. I'm gonna try and heal these guys first, because again, Noah's not doing great. Knockback. Better. Ooh, maybe there. Okay, let's go back. And I want to be Noah again. Dang it. These guys are taking the most damage. Make sure you match the symbols when you chain attack for maximum damage. Got it. I only realized that after the fact. Alright, so we don't have any of the first symbol, but sure. Blow down, topple, daze. Alright. Only 35? Ah, man. Okay, 44%. 44. Yeah, sure, aggro. 41? Dang it, we're gonna need another one. Alright, topple. Yeah, this guy is really tough. 102? Still good. I love that we've been fighting this guy for like 45 minutes. Does every fight need a soundtrack? Yes, yes it does. It does indeed. We have 2 of those, so I guess maybe let's do Tyon. Let's try this. 51. Ooh, that 53. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ooh, we can do that, but then we'd need to... No, I'm gonna stack this first, just in case. 42, and then we're gonna have to end on lands.
I was waiting for this.
Oh, we could have gotten it in 2. Dang it. It's a very cool soundtrack for kicking its butt, agreed. And yet still doing basically nothing to this guy, jeez. We reactivate 1. Alright, sure, let's go here. 67 and 1. 69 and 1. Nice. It's pretty good, but we need to attack faster. Alright. I don't think we have health yet, so I'm just gonna continue attacking the Ouroboros form. Oh, Lance is transformed too. I really hope that we get a heal pool in a minute. Oh, dang it. Days. This guy's maybe his gameplay. There are at least 11 of them. I mean, we've got, we've seen, I think, 7 so far. Yeah, I think I've seen about 7 so far. Right. Days. I need our, yeah, heal field. This one. To heal our buddies. And then also the group heal. Oh, Noah was down? Alright, it's a little bit better. I'm gonna stick close so that I can try and heal him. Chain attack is almost back in action again too. Yeah, now we have the choir. We have to have the choir, man. Can't not have the choir. Ooh. Did this guy just get uber powerful now that he's in the second phase? Alright, let's see if we can... Oh no, we don't even need to really heal here. I just have to keep using our Ouroboros form. Okay, so broken. I think I can knock back from here. Oh, not quite. Toppled, that's good. One more, maybe? Alright, there we go. Better. Is Uni down? Oh, where's Uni at? Uni's got like... 1 point of health and that's it. Alright. Chain attack, chain attack. Yes, 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 yes. More chains, more chains.
I've got an idea.
Let's maybe try.
Alright.
Let's try these, let's try these. 33, 38. Eh, not ideal, not terrible. 41. And then I guess we maybe do this one. That should be enough, yep. Is enough. Give Kreller's accolades. He's lance-formed. Yes, he did lance-form after that. He did. Alright, so we need to break, we need to topple. 30 percentage points. Sure, let's go this. 35, sure. 50. Oh, we're not quite gonna be able to make it with this, are we? Oh no, we do, we do. 60, got it. I didn't even realize that the numbers above their heads is actually the base damage they do. Lance Forbes, more than meets the eye.
I just thought of a great idea. Do you think this plan might work? I might have the answer.
I guess maybe this one? Maybe this one? Let's do this one. AoE. 59? 61? Dude, that means that we should be able to get it by doing this. Yes? Yes, got it. Hey, Dark, what's up? And Justin, thank you for the follow too. I still have to replay Forzy's message from before too. We haven't been in a situation where I've been able to do that yet. Alright, this guy's not that far from being taken out now, as long as we can stay safe. Alright. I'll see if I can break him again, maybe. I love that you see like the 2 eyes at the sides of the screen when your teammates are about to transform. I wonder how like big his health pool actually is. Alright. And sure, heal there. I hate to say it, but I feel like I do a better job as a healer than any other position. Look at that launch, dude. He's having a bad day. Let's listen to unattainable food messages. We need to. Because I like listening to unattainable food messages. Jeez, this is such a cool fight, though. Can we... No, still on cooldown. Alright, fair enough. Pressure drop. Better! Although Noah's not doing great now. That did actually work out pretty well for the most part. He's so close to being down. Come on, get him. He's like 2 hits away. Got him. It can be, and it is. Okay. Oh.
I just wanted to play around a little more. No.
Yes.
I don't want to die.
Too bad. Too bad. Is he just gonna transform back into a guy now?
Just playing around, was he? Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
It's, yeah. I swear it's probably gonna be someone they know.
Stuck tight. How did you get this thing off? Ah. This guy...
He's so different from us. Is this what consuls look like?
All wrinkled. Just like Guernica. Is this what aging's like?
I don't know.
Yeah, old age, no. Can't have old age. Oh, she's doing okay now. You understand why you wanted to wear the helmet.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it is me.
I see. I'm so sorry. All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures. And you tell me it was you.
Did she just call us an abhorrent creature? It's not very nice. Those abhorrent creatures have feelings too, you know.
This is the consul. This is how he really looks.
Kind of looks like Iron Man.
He's fading. Just like during a homecoming.
No! I don't want to die!
Nope, no way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is?
Huh? You think so?
No.
How do you not? Think about the things this guy did.
He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right. And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
He's gonna do it anyway.
Oh, well, just do it anyway.
Just now, I felt his essence brush past me. It felt just the same as ours. So, I feel I have to do this, you know?
She's gonna join in. Ellie quoting the lines beforehand.
Have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
See, he's setting a good example. You think you're back. Welcome back, I think. Name.
Well, he's started now.
Sometimes he's just too kind.
Just who he is.
He just loves his job.
He too by the book.
An airhead. That's what he is. Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
He's not a weirdo.
I concur.
Mimi.
He's like, I can still hear you. I might be playing my flute, but I can still hear you.
Sorry. You didn't have to help.
It's fine. It's our duty.
Aww.
I'm worried I didn't play well.
But why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Because of the flame clock.
Yeah. I was terrified.
Still, all thanks to your decision, we're alive. You're really something.
It was a team effort.
It was. Hey, Rados. I mean, that guy wasn't very nice, but it makes sense that Noah still did what he did. Boost, did I say hi? Hi. So these guys gonna be on our side now. Because they're broken free.
You're Agnes!
Not our enemies, though.
Lower your weapons, Boliaris.
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later. Please, Boliaris.
Sure.
His character designs are so cool.
Then it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see. Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is, I consider it a blessing to be freed from constant battle.
Glad to hear you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
I like to think so, Arcane.
My troops are under strict orders. It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
See, I knew she was good. I like her.
This feels awkward.
Just a bit.
We can stick it out.
Silence.
Sorry. This is kind of our fault.
Don't worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
I guess at the moment they still don't like the fact that they have people from the opposite side or the opposite side on their base. Noah's special talent art, Infinity Blade. Ooh, Infinity Blade is Noah's unique talent art that he can equip regardless of his class. Lets him unsheath Lucky 7 to deal damage that bypasses defense. Ooh, Colony 4 Furnace. Hatch, Colony 4. Powering up Ouroboros. In the main menu, go to Characters Interlink Sultry. Oh, no way, really? To access a menu where you can spend the SP you earned in battle to upgrade the character's Ouroboros form. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hi knee. Have to go stretch in a sec. Using soul trees. Characters are strengthened on an individual basis by using the soul tree system. Characters. Now switch to Noah's Ouroboros form from the interlink menu. Soul tree is used to strengthen a character's Ouroboros form. Soul tree. For starter, select attack plus node, which forms the base of Noah's soul tree. Oh, that's cool. Continue upgrading the soul tree as long as you have enough soul points to do so. Link Force, slightly boost damage dealt when an ally is down or has low hit points. Critical rate by 10 percentage points. Critical ignore. Enemy defense also increases critical hit damage bonus by 30. I'm gonna go critical rate.
Newfound power.
And maybe here too.
You found power.
I did find power. Oh, smash all. 40.
You found power.
Oh, it's newfound, not you found. Newfound. Yeah, it's shopping time. Boost attack by 20%. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
You found power.
Dexterity by 30. Smash all. Okay, I don't have enough for that. Damage dealt when hit points are down. Critical rate by 10%.
You found power.
Newfound power. Newfound power. Newfound power. Okay, soul tree? 17% skills. Arts. Did it want me to do anything else, or is that it? Activate and unlock arts cancelling node on a character's soul tree to enable the cancelling of arts into other arts. Cancelling an art into an art fills up the heat gauge, but it also charges up the talent art gauge and allows the art to come out quicker, making it an efficient source of damage. Alright, let's try this again. So we're sticking with that. You found power. Not you found power. Oh hey, okay, so that's max. Heavy guard maybe? Let's try heavy guard. Almost maxed there. Not max, not max. Oh, that's max too. Let's try sword fighter. He stole our jacket. And yeah, that's still not maxed either. Okay, got it. Can we go? Characters. Interlink. Oh wait, characters. Newfoundland? Isn't that a type of dog? It's a breed of dog, right? Healing. Sure.
A new power, eh?
A new power, yeah. It increases attack by 30.
A new power, eh?
Yep, a new power, eh?
A new power, eh?
Yep, that's exactly what it is, a new power, eh? Buff duration by another 50%.
A new power, eh?
A new power, yes. Days all one random buff party. Slows the build up. Yep,
a new
sure.
Power, eh?
Yeah, a new power, yes. Accurate. A new power, guys. Soul tree. Alright, what about this one?
Check out this sick new skill!
Check out the sick new skill, alright, yep. 50% resistance to combos.
Check out this sick new skill!
Okay, block.
Check out this sick new skill!
Yeah, I'm checking out the sick new skill.
Check out this sick new skill!
Damage taken in a fixed radius.
Check out this sick new skill!
Yeah, I did. I checked out the sick new skill. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I also wanted to make sure I was remembering to equip the gems. How do I do that again? Gems? Here. Ironclad. Ironclad. Nothing here yet. Increased attack. Increases healing. Okay, that's good. Maybe increases healing as well. That'd be good. Steel cleaver we've got. And nothing there, so... we can go... critical hit damage bonus, I guess? I guess we'll just do that. That is a sick new skill. I just want to make sure you guys knew that that was a sick new skill that we had. You found power.
Where are we staying again?
Oh, I know. I don't want to be. I don't want to be fake
near
Noah.
The canteen, they said.
I want to be fake Noah.
Where was that?
There you go. That's Noah. And new power should be a sub-alert. And you found power. All right. I'll see if I can like clip a voice sample of it later.
Figures. You're staring at us.
Are you sure you checked out that sick new skill? I think it'd be a newfound power. It could be a newfound power. You found power. Oh, Bam Bam. Bam Bam encounters super strong Bunnet. Almost become Bam Bam Schnitzel. But Mega Bunnet just looked like normal Bunnet. Bam Bam never hear of such a thing. So not to be fooled by cute whiskerings. I like that you gain friendship with these guys by talking to them. Oh, that's probably what this is. That's probably the affinity meter, right?
A newfound power.
Oh.
Sounds so pally cool.
You found power. Hang on, I'll go back here just for a sec because I need to replay something. I need to replay the message from Forza, which was ages ago. There it is. Alright, I gotta listen to this properly. Oh, it's my shoulder. I shouldn't have replayed this.
I might make Vietnamese vermicelli noodle salad this Friday, barbecue chicken, shredded lettuce, cucumber, prawn spring rolls, spring onion oil, fried shallots and Vietnamese dressing.
Why do I do this to myself? That sounds really good. Forcy, I'm not sure if you're still here, but can I have some if you make some on Friday? Can I have some? Could you just email me some? Please and thank you. That would be good. Also, Jerry. Thanks for gifting that sub to a large hard-on collider. And Port, thank you for gifting a sub to Mega Man as well. Mega Man, enjoy the emotes. Welcome. Am I up to date? Maybe. I did catch Rez gifting a sub to Poopcorn. That was an hour ago. That's when we were still fighting that one guy. That was an hour sequence of that like battle. You're welcome. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I come here and then get hungrier? Why? Just how it works. Just how the world works, I'm afraid, Naeem. Poopcorn is a classic. See, I have popcorn. I have triple butter popcorn in my cupboard. And I might have wanted to enjoy some tonight, but now I can't do that because now if I think of popcorn, well... Thanks, Chai. Thanks. That's what I'm gonna think of. What's my excuse? Dunno, don't really have one, honestly. Hope you enjoyed my story of the day. I very much enjoyed your story of the day. It's a good story. No, it's right there. I can't get it. Never mind. I got it. I very much enjoyed that story of the day. Please tell me you have more stories like that. You're still gonna get popcorn? Mark your ass. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be really good popcorn. And I am looking forward to that triple butter popcorn in all seriousness. Hello, Brunella. The road to Ruby Flats looks like it's blocked. It'll have to be that landslip from... Oh, it'll have been that landslip from when the Piranhas passed through. We're using a bit of Levinus power to clear it all up at the moment. You'll be informed as soon as we're done. Thanks. We much appreciate it. I didn't realize we were going to start a cutscene here. Dang it. Ah, there you are. Sorry, you are? I'm Solon, Procurement Division, Colony 4. I've got orders from the commander to set you up with a tent you can use during your stay here. So make yourselves at home. Thanks a lot. The commander told me something else as well. That you guys helped out everyone here at the colony and we all owe you a lot. I'm afraid I won't have time to attend you personally, but if there's anything you need while you're here, just let us know, okay? Allie face. It's gonna be gift. Well, I'll leave you to it. That story made her a whole week. What a reception. Solon seems like a nice person. Maybe we should go in and rest. Cool. Man knows what he wants. I think I'd like to take a bath first, actually. Hey, Uni Love, if you're headed to the bath. Ew, you called me love? That makes me feel weird. Let's just stick with plain old Uni, okay? The clip is great. Is it really? What clip part is it? Is it just the clip of me making the face?
The console we fought back there.
Uh-huh.
Oddly, he was strikingly similar to our own console.
Both sides are gonna have consuls. Why is that odd?
Because they're pulling the strings.
More accurately, not just similar. They're the same.
They're the same? Are they really?
Yeah, they're pulling the strings. They're manipulating
Our
them.
colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consuls giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means?
They're being pitted against one another.
Come on. Just spit it out, man.
Are consuls such a big deal? I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused to let remark of Uni slide.
Got that right? Nopon, a rare species world cannot live without. Protect at all cost.
They're very cute.
Leaving Nopon out of this, what's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
More
Yes,
than that.
I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought.
Involved how, though? With what?
With the reason why we fight. With deciding our fate.
I mean, we already knew that, though.
Our fate.
Mega sus. Not just sus, mega sus.
And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell us about your queen?
I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah. At the homecoming, I think. She had long silver hair.
Yep, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too.
Wings? Like yours, Uni?
Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white.
Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful. And her ears, they were super long. Up to here.
Guess that means our queens
indeed.
are different folks, all right?
The consuls are kind of like the queen's servants, right?
The castles. Their role is to convey the Queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much.
I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
Oh, yeah?
The Queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
Nope.
I'm saying they might be
Not
the
even
same as the
close.
consuls, our enemy.
What?
Yeah.
Also, somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe... Mobius is the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough. It'd be best to temper our expectations.
I like that these guys are only just figuring this out now. Like, maybe they're not our friends after all. Ooh. Here's the fallout.
Is that so? Colony 4.
Is she wearing a mask? I thought that was her face, but...
Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Make
Yeah,
this
it's a
known
mask.
throughout the colonies.
How does she see through that thing? Cancel subscription.
Ouroboros has no place in this world.
Ooh, look at
Their
her.
existence must be erased without a trace.
She looks so cool, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Pretty sure. Treason. Yeah. That... Yeah. Yeah, I will save the game. Did you guys notice both of those queens, right? One is Mio and one is Uni. They're wearing masks because one is Mio and one is Uni. It has to be that. Like, don't... If you guys know the answer, that's the theory because... Okay, so the first queen, which I'm assuming is Uni, has the big old wings, right? And they made a big deal about that just before. Plus, she also had the weapon that Uni has, right? 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 And then, when it switched to the other queen, she had the same diamond that Mio has here. And so, if she has really big wings or really big ears, then you can assume that it's an older form of them. So they're clones? Probably, yeah. It's them. It's them. Either that or it's playing around with time. One of those. Although I can't see these guys turning evil, so yeah, I'm assuming it's them and they are clones. Yeah, something along those lines. But it's them. It's them. Yeah, 100%. That's the theory. Time. I love time manipulation. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll get rid of this one. Saving, yes.
It's good to keep a record.
Chapter 2, finished. Oh, your theory's different. Ooh, okay. Alright, got it.
We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4.
Hey, Eucalyptus.
And learned that the consuls and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now of our future selves.
Okay, it's them.
Of our purpose.
Our future selves. We're more curious now of our future selves. Game is like straight up telling us. But that's the theory that I have at the moment anyway. Yeah, hint, hint. Like, come on guys. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Wink.
So, split into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact withdraws? What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Huh?
I asked you what you said. You think I'm scared, is that it? I'll have you know, my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go!
I was gonna say it looks like a young Tyon.
Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see that? If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
How much younger were these guys, I wonder?
Tyche boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong?
Hypolemmer.
What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
So they have to go and fill their flame clock in that case.
Right, I see. One team draws the sentries away, then the main force can strike en masse,
hey,
where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
I like their uniforms.
Huh? Yes.
Look how pretty their uniforms are. Yeah, the story's really good. I really like the story so far.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes,
lambda chops. I love lambda chops.
If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
So he pushed for that.
Strategist. It's almost time. The new console should be arriving from the castle soon.
Oh, do we get to see their console?
On my way.
My, that time already.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Isard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock.
I like that she has a crystal hand.
And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
Okay, she's cool. All of her extremities are like crystal or ice. It's kind of cool. Ooh.
I can't see a thing! Sergeant!
That must have been
What's going on?
Kevy's. Or Kevis? Kevy's? Kevis? Kevy's. That. Oh, it is, yeah. It is. Kevis? I think it's Kevis. Is that just one guy who is systematically taking out every single one of the Agnian troops? He a sneaky boy.
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here, keep them occupied.
Begging your
It's just
pardon,
one
that's
guy.
idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
You can't.
you all still have a future.
Why don't they all just
Until
go?
the day of your homecoming, please just live.
And then don't live anymore. Hey, Anox, what's up?
I couldn't. I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
Listen, I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Why don't they all just leave? Like,
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
they clearly have
How
time.
Tyon!
Ma'am!
Not ma'am.
Ma'am! Nib away!
Okay, now they're on first name basis, not just ma'am. Ma'am! Ma'am, come back, ma'am. I feel like if any time is the time to use their first name, a situation like that is, like, it's not ma'am, it's
Shouldn't have
Nimue.
put so much stock in your irises, Kay. That is what you get. It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog. It's all about the skin feel.
The
You've
skin
only
feel?
got eyes up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can feel all that, you don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarper.
Excuses a penny.
Ooh, that one has like
What are
Medusa
you
hair.
implying?
Excuse me?
It's the
Is it
evil
a
circle,
private
right?
party, or can I interject? I was thinking I might head out alone next. Is that allowed?
I'm gonna say that's our friend
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty
who is
much.
supposed to be dead. I'm gonna say it's our friend.
Plus there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
I'm just assuming their friend who apparently like died when they were kids is not dead. Evil circle. Reminds me of Artyom Jump. Is this game worth it? I really like it. Depends on the type of games that you like playing. If you like JRPGs, then big yes, very big yes. It has the most ridiculous, just most intriguing story. Like, this goes for all the Xenoblade games. Their stories are next level. Think of this like just playing an anime. It's what it feels like. It's really good. Went kasplat, you mean? I mean, yeah, but maybe he didn't actually go kasplat because we didn't see him dead. We just saw a bunch of things fall on him, and that doesn't mean that he's like dead. Goodest of mornings. Morning, Manana. Okay, everyone's here. We got word from Ethel a little while ago. There's something she wants to tell us, and we should go to the council room to hear it. Very well. It is a roller coaster of emotions, it is. We should say thanks for this tent at least. Okay, let's go see what Ethel has to say then. That's a Jess. Yeah, Jess greeting. Goodest morning. Oh, hello, Yord. So, you guys were originally affiliated with Colony 9 and Colony Gamma. Gamma? Gamma, is that right? It must have caused quite a stir when word got out that they produced rebels. Do you think they're okay? Somehow I highly doubt that. I wish we could go back and check. Anyone else for us to check? Hey X, thanks for the 5, dude. Thank you so much. Is there anyone else?
Pop Slide.
Alley Pop Slide. Hi Ymir. The flame clock really did get smashed. I could hardly believe it. I mean, I didn't even think you could smash a flame clock. All experimental data pointed up to the contrary. Fascinating. You mean you're trying to smash the flame clock yourself? You got some orbs on you, mate. Were these guys actually trying to see if they could destroy the flame clock? Or I wonder if they were looking into ways of protecting it, maybe. Hurrah! Proper cooking not exactly possible in the middle of barren wasteland. Mikoko and friends rather likely end up on menu of monsters instead. Meh. Any horrid thing could happen. Hello, Dorian. The thing about Levnesses is they can't operate for all that long. Even if you stock up on ether cylinders, you'll be out of fuel before you get to the next region. Not like a Pharaonis. I guess that's why they don't really travel using the little dudes. It's only with this big nightmare creature. Colony checkpoint. I think if I leave you guys looking at the nightmare creature, it should be safe here, right? I would hope so, at least. Oh, you're always curious, these games, they're very good. If you like anime, and if you like JRPGs, you're in for a very good time with the Xenoblade games. And the stories are... Oh, there's a friend over there we haven't spoken to. The stories in these games are just so ridiculously over the top, in the best possible way. Like, it's just go, go, go all the time. And it keeps getting more and more intense as the game goes on. We just had like an hour-long like cinematic sequence and boss fight sequence. So it was like cinematic boss fight, cinematic boss fight, cinematic boss fight. Yeah, and it went on for about an hour. Just trying to defeat like a bunch of troops and a big bad at the end of a chapter, and we're only up to chapter 3 as of right now. We only just started chapter 3. It's very good. He looks like someone who's about to turn 28. Thank you, Palermo. Thank you. You can stay. Yeah, the nightmare creature is a lovely view. Very nightmarish.
Given the choice whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny.
That's
what was
the
the king to
line.
do? But does one even truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations
of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars. Legacy of Cain Defiance. That's the opening of Defiance, I'm pretty sure, of the 3rd game. Man, such a good series. I would actually love to do that. I would love to do a full, like, Soul Reaver. So Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2, and Legacy of Cain Defiance playthrough with you guys, although I don't know how easy... Oh no, I have Defiance on PC. Never mind, I can do that now. I was trying to think, like, how could I connect up my OG Xbox to play it? Oh no, Fawzy.
I have a huge plate of nachos with loads of salsa and cheese with some sour cream.
It's only 5:40 and you already have that. Is that your dinner? Or is that just as a bonus? Thank you so much for the tip, Fawzy. Also, I was very jealous of the vermicelli noodles that you were talking about a little earlier. I replayed the message. I don't know whether you're here for that. Oh, we have a similar mug. It's my favorite mug. It's my stream mug. Love little Charmander. That's just a snack? Oh, good snack. Good snack choice.
By any chance, do you know of a free video editing software online? I wanted to make a video warning potential viewers of the risks of watching you. Haha, kidding, Kappa.
I mean, I do actually. If you want a good video editor that doesn't cost you anything, DaVinci Resolve is really good. And there is a free version of it, which doesn't have like any watermarks or any restrictions or anything. DaVinci Resolve has a little bit of a learning curve, but it's good. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve, that's the one. It's pretty good. I still suck at editing in Resolve. That is exactly how it's spelled. Yep. I'm gonna give it some lo-fi for a sec just before I go and stretch my legs too. Otherwise these guys are gonna keep telling us that it's a training day. I'm gonna do this for a second, and I'm gonna do this, and hopefully it plays. It is. It's just getting into it very slowly. There we go. Yeah, no, Legacy of Kain Defiance, not the TV show Defiance, yeah. Very different. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve's great. I suck at using it because I'm used to Premiere. I've got Premiere, like, just singed into my brain. Like, I know how to use Premiere. DaVinci Resolve is a little bit like Premiere, but it's just different enough to throw me off. So I'm not that good at editing in it. But it's free in Premiere, it's not free. You had salt and pepper prawns for lunch? You have the best food, Fawzi. I'm so jealous, man. So jealous. And also, yeah, Soul Reaver 2 is on Steam and so is 1. Yes, it is. Soul Reaver 1 on Steam, the one downside to it, because I did actually, I have that installed at the moment, and I was setting that up to stream it. The one downside is that it doesn't have controller compatibility. I get everything else to work fine, and it looks gorgeous, but there is no controller compatibility. So if I want to try and use a controller, I think I have to try and figure out a workaround for that. And I don't know why they didn't do that. I think 2 and Defiance are fine on Steam, but I think 1, for whatever reason, there's no controller support. Yeah, the YouTube videos were edited with Premiere. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, Premiere is great, and I love editing in it, but it does come with a subscription cost now, and I don't really... Well, I don't use it enough to justify a subscription cost. Yeah, so I borrow a subscription. Borrow one of my housemate's subscriptions. You super want nachos now? Yeah, me too. Me too. You pretty much just have to, like, mention a food, and then I will crave it. So if you write just any food in chat, I will probably end up with a craving for said food. Does the house still smell like smoked food? Not actually lately. It was windy a couple days ago, so that's probably, actually yesterday it was windy, so that's probably blown it all away. But before then, yes, the backyard smelled like smoked brisket. So all of the clothes on the line, yeah, just had meat aroma. I bought them in yesterday, and yep, they still smell like smoked brisket. But the clothes that are out there now probably won't, so I'm thankful for that. Chili cheese, bacon, hot dog, extra garlic, carbonara. You guys are just listing off food so I start craving them. This is chat's evil villain arc right here. This is the evil overlord arc beginning. You super want nachos now or a burger? I could go for a burger. I can always go for a burger though. It's not unusual for me to want a burger. I can definitely go for a burger. How to lose Ellie. Type food. I mean, come on guys, it's food. How can I not want to talk about food? How can I not like food? Of course I like food, I love food. Cthulhu Saves the World. Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't played it, Thrall. $3 sounds pretty good. Does sound pretty good. Type haptics. Type camera. I do actually have my old camera sitting over there at the moment. I was in a store the other day eyeing off the Sony A7S3
and 3 hype heart.
Aw, Alpha, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I was in a store eyeing off the A7R4 and the A7S3 again. I mean, I'm not in a position to buy them, but I was appreciating their presence, put it that way. Type reflectors, type RTX. Yeah, now I've got the RTX bug. Now that I have a system that, you know, I can play games with ray tracing switched on. I have a GPU that supports ray traced just lighting. and beautifully, I might add. Yeah, you lose me to ray tracing and RTX very quickly. It just looks so good. Come on, guys, give me this. It looks really good. Because, you know, you have a light source in the game, and then even if you don't have that, the light source, just, it bounces off objects realistically, and even if it's not on screen, objects still reflect because they're still... The game knows they're still there even though they're not currently on screen. Come on, how impressed? That's impressive. That's impressive. Come on, how is that not? The puddles do look astonishingly breathtaking, and also the reflections on cars in Cyberpunk look really good. So if you're driving around the city at night in Cyberpunk, yeah, the lights reflect all over the shiny cars that you're driving, or the shiny bikes that you're driving, and it looks really good. And then if it's raining, or if there's water on the ground, even better. Hey Anelio, what's up? Is it Nords as well? Hey Nords, how's it going? How about the Voltron? See, that wasn't a... Okay, yeah, kind of, it wasn't exactly a figurine, but the figure was really good. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I don't need to spend over $1,000 on an action figure though. As much as I love it, as much as I would love to be able to justify that, I can't justify spending $1,000 on an action figure. I mean, no matter how good it looks, I probably I max out at a few $100. And even then it's like I'm allowed one extravagant purchase a year. And if I get a Hot Toys figure, then that is always going to take up that extravagant purchase slot. Am I going to play RTX Spider-Man on PC? It's a good question, actually. It's been a while since I played Spidey. I guess it comes down to what else is out in August, which I guess this month is August. It was like mid-August, wasn't it? So depending on what we're playing at the time, maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. We'll see. What did the cheese say to its reflection? Halloumi? Oh no, halloumi. I understand this joke, Dan. I do need to stretch. I do definitely need to stretch. I do. I will in a second, Alpha, don't worry. You can buy like a dozen Lego sets with that, and there are some really cool sets coming out. It's the 3rd of August! It's the 3rd of August! Hang on. Hold up. No software, get out of here. I have more important... No, I don't want TikTok. Get out of here. Don't give me... No, stop pressing buttons, me. I want to check a really important thing. Lego? Store BD1. Lego Store BD1. Is he? Dang it, he's out of stock. Dang it, I forgot. I forgot. No, that's painful. Temporarily out of stock. Dang it, man. Yeah, it's BD1. It is BD1. It's $160. Hang on. Lego BD1. I'll see if anywhere else has him. Remain silent. Why are you remaining silent? Releases. Oh, does nowhere else have him? No, it's American Target. Dang it, he's probably I wonder if he's exclusive. I'm gonna have a look. Is he exclusive? Doesn't say exclusive. That BD1 is so cool, man. It's so cool. Spider-Man on Steam releases on August 12th. You know what day that is? That would be August 12th. That's the day that is. August 12th is August 12th. Legos Anonymous is this way. I don't have that much Lego around me, she says, sitting next to a Lego plant and an unbuilt A-Wing. And a Discovery Space Shuttle over there, and some Mario Lego over there, and the Hubble Telescope over there. Oh, you ordered yours the other day. Posted on Discord? No, I missed it. Dang it. Sass alert. 0. Yeah, exactly. No sass. No sass. Do you not pretend? I forgot. I honestly forgot. I've been so busy. Dang it, man. I'm gonna have to wait. Still waiting for the Tall Knight to come back into stock too, actually. Man, that was gonna be my... Actually, you know what? Stores might still have it. Maybe it's just the online store that doesn't. I was gonna build that like during my birthday. Or like around my birthday. I was gonna say something else and then I completely forgot. Buying a dozen Lego sets. Oh yeah, with $1,000. The one Hot Toys figure that I am pretty set on picking up releases next year. It's the Multiverse Doctor Strange, because he looks really good. And I do have Infinity War Doctor Strange. And all of the figures that I picked up so far have capes. I have a thing with capes, guys. You should know this already. But I have... This is in order of like when I picked them up. Loki from Avengers 2012. I have that Hot Toys figure, should I say. I have Doctor Strange from Infinity War. That's one Hot Toys figure, so that's 2. And I've also got the Beskar Armor Mando as well, so 3. And they are all in their boxes still because I don't have a good place to put them. So I'm just waiting for a day where I can finally afford a house. Give it like 10 years when I can afford a house and have a dedicated stream room, and then I'll put them behind me in cabinets. Because at the moment they would just get really dusty, and I wouldn't want that to happen. Allie is a superhero. I wouldn't go that far. Not as cool as a superhero. Want to make an impression on Allie? Wear a cape? I mean, yeah, you'd be memorable. Wearing a cape, man. Come on, no one wears capes. I just want capes to go back into, or actually no, not come back into fashion, just come into fashion. Why can't we just start a trend where just capes are a thing? Can we just have cape fashion? I'd be okay with cape fashion. Just give me a cape, man. That's all I want. Just the best I got. I got a Spectrex shirt sitting here still. It's just gonna make me look like I'm about to go to the hairdresser, but like, could you imagine if you could just do the whole like hooah thing, right? And then you just have a cool cape. Who wouldn't want that? And then like if you got cold, you could just be like, hey, let me just like bring my cape around. Hooah. And then you'd be like, you'd have a cool cape. Like how cool would that be? Come on, capes are very, very useful. Also, yes, this is my nerdy backtrack shirt, by the way. I love this shirt. It's my favorite shirt. Didn't get you a present this year, unfortunately. Wait, me? Me? Am I supposed to expect this? Your presence is present enough, Chai. Perfect present. Is that wholesome enough? Is that my wholesome comment for the day done? Checks in the mail, I assume? Yes? Yes, this is what we agreed. Oh, he was talking about me, not everything is about you, Allie? Oh, it's disappointing. I rescind what I said before. I take back everything. I take back the nice things I said. Chai, your presence is not present enough. Sorry, my bad. Wasn't talking to you, Allie. I was talking to Palermo. Okay, alright. It's not enough. It's not enough, Chai. It's not enough. The same line applies to you. I think the gift that you got for Palermo last year is like your gifting done for eternity because of how good it was. So I feel like you're off the hook when it comes to Palermo. Me, however, not anymore. Sorry. Missing context is the best superpower. It really is. Hey, Gotha, what's up? Allie's getting a mouse pad with Palermo's face on it now. Can I get a mouse pad, Chai, with your face on it? So I can always have a wide version of your face staring back up at me. Or like even better if it's like a dual Chai and Palermo mouse mat, but like both of the faces are really big and really stretched. Sure, I can do that? Cool. Alright. I'll expect in the mail. Going pretty good. Good to hear, dude. Nice to have you here, Gotha. Low-key wrecked. It wasn't even low-key wrecked, it was just obliterated. How's my favorite ally doing? Couldn't say, Otzel. Your least favorite ally, however, is doing pretty well. We've been playing some Xenoblade today. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice morning. Oh, just normal difficulty, Mac. Yeah, didn't want to get too fancy with difficulty, so just standard at the moment. And I feel like it's a pretty good place to be sitting. I know a couple of you guys mentioned you've been playing on the hardest difficulty, and apparently even if you are multiple levels above the enemies you're fighting on the hardest difficulty, it is quite tough. Apparently it gets very, very tough. Make it one of the 3D gel-filled mouse pads. Those are apparently very good for your wrist. With the caption judging. Yes, stretch. Ali is normally difficult. It's true, I am normally difficult, so today is no different. Wait, the picture of you cosplaying Ali. Oh, that would be a beautiful picture. That'd be a wonderful picture. Also the Vegemite picture. It'd be great if it was just the picture of Palermo regretting his life choices when eating that second spoonful of Vegemite. Just like the freeze frame of the like instant regret. No regrets. Oh no, there were a lot of regrets this time. It's more grindy for sure, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I feel like that's usually the way with JRPGs, is that JRPGs, especially if you have it on a higher difficulty, do tend to get pretty intense with enemy difficulty. But then you'd be playing on hard because you wanted the challenge, so it's a good thing it's a challenge. I gotta go to work, so you're streaming and want to say hi. Hi, Otzel. It's good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the game. It's really good. Have you played any? It's really good. I really like the story, and I kind of want there to be an anime of this, or just in this world. It's really cool. Yeah, a little bit of like grindiness makes it feel like you've earned the success. Yeah, precisely. But yeah, it's a good thing that it's not just like a little bit of a step up. It sounds like it's a pretty decent step up in difficulty, which is good. Hey, Trev, how's it going? Camera Hub, get out of here. Remind me later. Not while I'm streaming. That's been reminding me to update Camera Hub for like a week and I still haven't done it. Playing Bravely Default 2 as well on hard. Oh, you're at the end. Nice. I've got that sitting behind here in my backlog that I haven't quite gotten around to. But I also have to finish Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default. Actually, no, those two before Bravely Default 2. So I have to do Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2. Yeah. Yeah, I know, they're really long. Camera Hub update can wait. Confirmed it can. Probably do more schoolwork, but it's also 4 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing awake at 4 o'clock in the morning, Palermo? You're worse than me. And that's saying something. Yes, the schoolwork can wait until tomorrow. Do the right thing, Palermo. Go to sleep. Oh, I've only beaten the first one. Yeah, one of my housemates, I got them into Bravely Default. I picked up the game, and like they like RPGs. And I was like, hey, here's an RPG that I think you'd really like. Look at the trailers for it. Look at a review for it, but I'm pretty sure you'll like it. And they watched like 2 seconds of gameplay and they go, yep. And immediately went out and bought it and then didn't stop playing, I think, for like a couple of months. This is years ago now. And I still haven't finished it. But yeah, they were hooked on it. Ally enabling yet again is basically what I do though. I don't even mean to, but that's just me as a person. I get very enthusiastic about things. If I get enthusiastic about things, then, well, it has the unintended consequences of making other people also enthusiastic about the things. Have I told you guys about me convincing my work friends to buy half a dozen games? Like, this is when I was working retail. Yeah, I got Bravely Default, still haven't played it. It's good. It's very good. I haven't played much of it, but it's very good. Hi, Blitz. I'll be impressed if you finish this. I really like it. Even if we don't finish it on stream, I really want to finish it. I don't want to stop playing it. I'm enjoying it that much. Although I did say that about the definitive edition of the first game too. So, we'll see. It's not even a stare, right? So just before Persona 5 came out, I was working on a weekend with one of my good friends, and it was very quiet for whatever reason. And whenever it was quiet and we didn't have like too much to do, we'd basically just be processing stock, like standing next to one another. And so while we were processing stock, I'm pretty sure I saw like a pre-order notice for Persona. I was just like, oh hey, are you picking up Persona? And they were like, what's Persona? And at that point, I turned to them and I was like, what's Persona? What is Persona? And I sat them down, I stopped what they were doing, and I was like, okay. Life sim. Dating sim. Pokemon. Amazing. Dungeon crawler. Romance. Action. Everything you would want. Just trust me. Just trust me. Yeah, what's Persona? Oh, yeah, oh no. Here we go again. No, and I was like, okay, so it's like slice of life, but at the same time it's a dungeon crawler, and you can fuse like personas to create more, like it's like Pokemon, you pick up like the creatures and then, or the personas, and then you can fuse them together to make more powerful creatures. And you can also at the same time be dating some of your friends, but then you only have a specific amount of time in the day, so you can only spend time with, you know, a certain number of people, so you can't develop all the relationships that you want to develop, and so you have to pick your favorites, and then by like developing relationships you get other things. And I was like, look, just trust me. Trust me on this. If there is one game that you play this year, play Persona 5. And they were like, oh, okay. And they ordered it. And I'm pretty sure once it came out, they didn't stop playing it. Wait, you legit know nothing about Persona? Really, Zarin? Persona's very good. Again, if you like anime, Persona is basically living in an anime. It's incredible. And the soundtrack is an absolute banger, yeah. It's really good. Never trust Ellie. She'll make you empty your bank account on amazing things. I don't mean to. It just happens. It just happens. It's never the intended, like, it's never the intended, not consequence, never the intended outcome. But that's just a consequence of me talking to people, apparently. Did I hit Persona? Yes, you heard Persona. I promoting Persona. Persona's great. Persona is fantastic, says the person who's still playing Persona 5 after how many years and hasn't finished it yet. No spoilers. Yeah, it's really good. Alistair is stronger than the Force. Confirmed. I just really like video games, guys. You've grown too powerful. Don't try and control this power. It does sound good now that you talk about it, though. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, look up a trailer for it. Don't look up reviews or anything because they'll probably give too much away. And don't look up a trailer for the Royal Edition because there might maybe be some spoilers in there. But if you look up a trailer for Persona, it should give you a rough idea of what happens. But yeah, you go through dungeons, and then you can recruit, because it's not exactly catching, it's more so recruiting different creatures called personas, which you can then fight with. So you bring out in a similar way to Pokemon, and then you can get more powerful ones by fusing existing ones together. And so there are some really powerful personas from Persona 4 especially that I was like trying to get, that I was trying to like work backwards to figure out what personas I would need to fuse together, or what I would need to get to then create the next creature. I wanted to get this really cool dragon looking dude called Seth, I think. And in order to get him, I needed to like get two personas, fuse them together, and then use that persona with a different fused persona to fuse another one. And then it was like multiple stages of fusing multiple personas. It was, yeah. Bye Persona, easy. It's really good. It's a good series. Persona calculator is your friend? Yeah. I was working backwards, so I had a notebook like this, and I would write down in the notebook what I wanted to get and what personas I needed to find and to befriend in order to, yeah, get those personas. I also have Shin Megami Tensei 5 behind me. I think it was 5. Yeah, it's 5. Shin Megami Tensei 5 behind me, which I still haven't started. Yeah, taking notes like a pro. Surprised how many new people got into Persona due to, yeah, 5 or 5R. I feel like 5 is really where the series was advertised and pushed a whole lot more, especially, you know, in areas of the world that it may not have been pushed in the past. Like, you look at somewhere like Japan, and Japan has known about Persona and Shin Megami Tensei for a long time, right? But in Australia, it hasn't been advertised that heavily, and so not a lot of people knew.
You know, Allie, one day, when we are in our 70s, I'm sending you a letter requesting $100,000 stating to reimburse me for all the things you've convinced me to buy. It will probably be that amount by that age. Good night, guys. Out for real, I swear.
It's fine. Persona? It's fine, Persona. It's fine, Palumbo. Persona's worth it. Persona's definitely worth it. Although, you've already played Persona, haven't you? I'm pretty sure you have. If you haven't, you should. Palumbo. Persona, have a really good night tonight. This is Persona heading out. I'll see you later, Persona. Have a good rest tonight. Get some rest. Wait, is it past 4 o'clock or is it right on 4 o'clock for you? Either way, I'll see you later, Palumbo. Take it easy, dude. You played for about 80 hours. Okay, alright, got it. Okay, so I did convince you to get Persona 5. I would say, oops, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, and that is not an oops, it's a good thing. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. You got Shin Megami Tensei 5 behind me and 3 Nocturne HD. I've got a bunch of 3DS Shin Megami Tensei games in a drawer next to me, actually, and I still haven't quite finished them. I was playing through Apocalypse, and I didn't finish that. I was really liking it too. Kept running out of time. Oh yeah, and I also have Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which if you guys like Persona, sorry I'm doing it again, I know if you guys like Persona and you have a Switch and you haven't picked up Tokyo Mirage Sessions, do yourself a favor and do that. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is just Persona with kind of Fire Emblem characters, but not really. It's Persona without explicitly being Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. I don't have the Devil Summoner games there. There's like Demon Devil Summoner or Demon Devil Saga. I don't have those ones, no. Yeah, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is very good, yeah, it is. That's one of the very few people who picked that up on the Wii U. And then I convinced Jai to get Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and I found him a copy for $5. So I didn't actually cost him that much. Ghostbank, sir, this is your 6th loan with us. What are you buying? Tell us about the stare. Oh, Digital Devil Saga, that's the one. Thank you, Digital Devil Saga. That's right. It's not Demon Devil Saga. Yeah, Digital Devil Saga. It's like there's another D word in there. Hey, Power, how's it going? Really good to see you on stream. It's good to see you're still killing it. I mean, I was killing some creatures before. This it I haven't killed, but thankfully that it isn't alive. I'll stop. Hey pal, what's up? Thank you for the kind words, dude. It's nice to see you. Kill them. Kill. If there is a way to kill this thing, I will probably find it. I killed a clock in its face just before. So technically it's less alive than it was before because I killed a clock. Which absorbed life force. I killed a life clock. So in actual fact, I guess you could argue that that technically is killing something because I killed a life clock. Maybe? I'm gonna go with that. I am just killing my legs now. I should stretch. I should really seriously stretch. What if I like Fallout? I own a copy of almost every Fallout game. Ooh, Fallout. What feels like Fallout? I think if you like Fallout, you'd probably like Metro. Although Metro is very linear, it depends on the parts of Fallout that you really like. If you like the open world structure of Fallout and the... it's not really the sentence I was going for, but still, if you like the fact that Fallout is open world and you like the mission structure and the way that you go around in the world finding just different stories, the Elder Scrolls games, obviously, it's made by the same guys. Yeah, Elder Scrolls games are great. Outer Worlds, also fantastic. Very Fallout-ish, except sci-fi, space western-y Fallout-ish. You own every Metro game. I think you played the Outer Worlds, haven't you, Ronan? Almost every Stalker. I haven't played Stalker. What else is like Fallout? What would you like? Ooh. What's that I got for DOMs? Haven't gotten that far yet. Haven't figured that part out, but I will eventually. Wait, you have the collector's edition? What's this for, Gotha? Yes, I know, Stretch. I will in like 2 seconds. Can you kill a clock? I think we did. We killed its ability to siphon life force from people, so that's basically killing it. Digital Devil Saga, nice. Did they do a collection of that recently? I would say there was something Digital Devil Saga related that was released recently. I think there was. Yeah, exactly, the Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is great. It's done by Obsidian, who are the guys who did Fallout New Vegas. And it feels very much like their brand of humor. Yeah. Haven't seen any Switch versions of any of the Devil games. Wasn't there like... Oh, maybe it's something coming out? Let me have a look and then I'll go and stretch. I will. I will. I'll stop putting it off. Digital Devil Saga? Maybe it's coming out? I know Soul Hackers is coming out at the end of this month, but that's different. Digital Devil Saga. Have you been re-released? PlayStation 2. Wiki doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, currently on the Outer Worlds trip. Loving the game. Dude, how good is it? I still need to finish it. I'm only up to... Oh, Byzantium? I want to say Byzantium. I think it was Byzantium. And I haven't finished the game yet. I was taking it very slowly because I was really enjoying it. And I love space westerns, and it's basically, I think it is the closest we will ever get to like a Firefly game. It feels like that. It feels like it's in that world, which is great. Yeah, Soul Hackers is coming out. It's the end of this month, but Soul Hackers is different, isn't it? Or is that still technically part of Shin Megami Tensei? I'm trying to remember because there are Soul Hackers games, I think, on the 3DS. Outer Worlds, every Metro game, almost every Stalker, almost every Fallout, and an indie Stalker inspired game called Hey, yeah, Chernobylite. Oh, Fallout. That's a tough one. Yeah, it's a very tough one. I didn't see you mention what you liked about Fallout though. Was it the open world? Was it the story? Was it the setting? Was it the mission structure? Combat? Yeah, Starfield is like the next really big space themed. Yeah, it's next year at this point. Oh, really, Jess? Ugh, I hope you managed to avoid it. Hey, new Resident Evil in October? Is there? Or is this just the DLC for Village? Hard West 2 coming on Friday, kind of like Weird West, but a tactical RPG. Yeah, actually, I think I did see footage of that. It's like XCOM, but like Wild West XCOM, yeah? I think so. If that's the one, then yeah, I've seen footage of it. And I do like XCOM. Although I'm not great at XCOM, I do like it. Yeah, okay, like XCOM, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, in that case, yeah, I have seen it. Wasteland was pretty good, but can be really difficult. Man, there's so many series need to play, man. Yesterday and today, only person we know with a black shepherd like yours. Now you gotta wait until Friday to get tested. Ah, dang it. I mean, there is still definitely a chance that you avoided it. One of my housemates had COVID a few weeks ago and managed to avoid it living in the same house. I thought for sure I was going to catch it, and thankfully I didn't. I avoided it. So yeah, even being in that sort of close proximity, I managed to avoid it, so fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get it as well. Fingers crossed it's the same for you, Jess. Could be another cool game to play on your PC. There are a lot of cool games for me to play on this PC. I'm very excited for more. Now I just have the freedom to like just go through Steam and just be like, this one. And then I'll have to worry because I know that it's going to be able to play it. Yeah, Bayonetta as well. I need to stretch so badly. but I really like this conversation. Love the retro-futuristic aesthetic combined with post-apocalyptic. Oh, retro-future. Not exactly post-apocalyptic, but kind of retro-future-y. Deathloop is good. Deathloop is very good, done by Arcane. And yeah, Callisto Protocol looks very good. I'm very excited for that game. Steam is dangerous, I know. I avoided it for almost 3 years. I really don't want to get it because it's gonna be bad. Yeah. Best of luck to you, Jess. I hope you're still feeling okay. Let's hope I don't have it, otherwise my birthday party will happen without you. No! You have to avoid it. I have hope. I believe. Yeah, Borderlands, kind of. It's more tongue-in-cheek, story-wise. Fable is 70% off. It's a very good game. She's ignoring us again. Wait, am I? No, Alpha, I don't want to. Hang on, where is it? What am I missing? Good question. Something's a good question. What have I missed? Sleep well, Palermo. What have I missed? What have I missed? Alpha! No! Glad you didn't get it. I did, but she never listens. Oh, the stretch thing. The stretch thing. I think that's what you guys are talking about. Me too. Alright, I'll go stretch. I'll do it for Alpha and I'll do it for Dan and I'll do it for my legs. I'll be right back, guys. I'm being told off. Naughty Alley, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'll be good. Give me a couple minutes. I'll stretch my legs. Enjoy the creepy Feronis while I stretch my legs. It's okay, Alpha and Dan. We don't ignore you, Glass Alley. I don't ignore you guys either. I just like talking to everyone. I'll be right back. Press X to make Ellie stretch. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch. Stop it. Alright, I get the message. I get the message. You guys are keeping me accountable. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Probably 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Wait, why was this the best stretch break ever? What did I do? Was it a good stretch break? Or was it not long enough? Was it acceptable length? Or was it not? I think it was acceptable length. Hey Mama Set, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Chernobyl on sale on Steam. It's kind of Fallout-esque. Yeah, we were talking about Chernobyl just before. Trying to think of other things that might be Fallout-ish. Can't for the life of me think of any others though. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this for a second, give us some in-game music again. What did I miss though? Hang on, I'm just gonna go bop, right here. Was that really 4 minutes? It felt like it. Was it? Was it 4 minutes? It's hard for me to tell because I don't have a timer when I stretch. I just kind of stretch and hope for the best. And then come back when it feels like I've been gone for long enough. Hey, Softly, how's it going? Welcome as well, hope you're having a good day. Oh, we missed so many conversations before too. Softly, what's up? Mad Max sort of is. I mean, with the post-apocalyptic setting, yeah, definitely. And it's a good game. Was Mad Max done by... Was that Avalanche? Who did Mad Max? I can't remember. I want to say it was the same guys who did Just Cause, but I don't know whether that's necessarily true. I just have Just Cause and Mad Max, like, in my head as being related somehow. As long as, like, they're feeling better, they're feeling better. I was walking, and now I'm moving my legs in the chair. Oh, what's the game? This is Xenoblade Chronicles 3, so a big old JRPG that came out on Friday last week. It's very good so far. It's very, very good so far. Smashing your flame clock is basically a signal to the castle that you're defying them, right? They already knocked us down to dirt rank. I shudder to think what the consequences might be this time. Oh, it was Avalanche. Yes, I remembered it right. Whenever I heard the studio, I think of Final Fantasy VII and Avalanche. Avalanche is the, like, rebel group in Final Fantasy VII, right? I think that's right. I think I remembered that correctly. Oh, it's the big boy out there. I realized there's a big boy out there. Don't have Rage or Rage 2. Rage is good. It's quite different, however. Rage 1. I remember really liking that game. It looked like phenomenal at the time as well. I remember that looking absolutely stunning when I picked it up. I was obsessed with the way it looked. However, I also remember the story just kind of finishing. Like, the game came to a point, like to a climax.
I hope we can make use of this.
And then it was never, like, it just kind of stopped. Like, everything that had happened in the game came to a head and it just ended. I remember that and just being like, wait, that's it? But thankfully, Rage 2 I think picks up exactly where Rage 1 left off. At least they talk about what happened at the end of Rage 1, I remember that. But no, Rage is good, Rage is good. I wouldn't say I enjoy it quite as much as Fallout, but it's still a solid game. Had to tweak the PC version for it to run decent on modern systems. Wait, really? Were there performance issues with the original? Oh, it had a frame lock, gotcha.
People in Colony 4 are certainly quick to accept things.
Cyberpunk is very different to Fallout.
After the day they had yesterday.
I mean, I guess like the...
sturdy, but...
The biggest similarity between like Fallout and Cyberpunk is just the fact that they're both RPGs. Like they're open world RPGs. Besides that, very different. Yeah. Yeah, like that's it. Goes through door, fades to black, Rage in a nutshell. I forget exactly how it finished, but yeah, I remember being
you lot
just
sleep
like,
all right?
Wait,
Yeah,
is that it?
Like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups. My Iris's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, stuff happens.
Did they de-rank her, maybe?
Kamaravi. Heard of him?
Oh, he
Call him
looks
the
cool.
Smouldering. The greatest warrior in all of Agnes. And the commander loves to spar with the guy.
Oh,
I know
that's
him.
so cool.
They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now. Took our share of damage, but
The mechs
then
are really
so
cool,
did
right?
they. At one time, one of his Feronis' knee joints blew clean out.
Probably kept fighting, right? Did she get him? And she wouldn't have dealt a killing blow.
Well, most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there.
Didn't do it. Oh, they're gonna be a pair, aren't they?
But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I really want her to come with us.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt.
That's why?
But look. They were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me, even though it meant having to live day to day. That is why I must prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Ethel is waifu, true.
Hunger, pride, desire, joy maybe. It's a little hard to put into words, but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world, and my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really.
And
A
wonder how much
rematch
longer
with
she
Kamaravi
has.
is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Come along.
Sword City. Cyberpunk's foundational gameplay is similar. I guess, yeah, in a sense it is too, considering the gunplay is very similar. In terms of story and setting, however, very different. Very, very different. And she is very badass. I knew she was a good cookie. It's a smart cookie and a good cookie. Better not be ignoring the supply drops that come down. Don't trouble yourself too much over who they're meant for, just get in and get the goods. Nothing I won't do to get them. Pretty much everyone will be out to get those supplies, could easily turn into a mad scramble. His name should be Borealis, not Borealis. I had Cookie saying that Ethel is a smart cookie. She's a good person. Because she could have quite easily ended the life of, you know, an enemy soldier. But she has honor. She didn't do it because the dude was... he wasn't protected. Like, she had the upper hand. It wasn't a fair fight. Hi, Borealis, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you guys? I'll talk to Maxie. Maxie wants to talk to us. Hi, Maxie. The commander has instructed us to lay off you lot. Even though you're Agnes with turncoat Kevis. ... That guy could have said something nicer to us, but that's how he chose to talk to us. Walnut chocolate chip, please. Me too. Actually, I'd like a mint choc chip, please. Mint choc chip cookie.
This right here is Sword March. Well, that part is common knowledge, I suppose.
How do we get
to
to it, though?
there, you have a few possible routes. Mainly the northern and the southern. And then the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
That doesn't sound like it's
that works.
Safe.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
Yeah, chocolate. I didn't say chocolate.
You can try to approach
chocolate.
it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds.
Ooh. Okay, so it's like a giant
Trust
storm
me,
in the ocean.
it's not just the waves and the wind. We believe there's some other force at play there.
So that's not really an option then.
Through elimination then, these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
What's wrong with
Why's
north?
that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory. You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyan, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
He looks very
If you go
Star-Lord.
south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months? That's how long it
2
takes?
months.
How much time does she have left?
But
there's more?
Can we have a
even
ship?
if you reach the sword, this city, yes?
Yes.
It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Star who?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape.
It's cool,
And
though.
then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean?
I guess I don't know what a
Is
city
it a person? Or a thing?
It's a thing.
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there, regardless?
Yeah. That was the idea. For a chance to live on.
And maybe for everyone, too. Is it edible?
Then there's no more to
delicious
say.
city.
Boliaris.
Mom?
Our guests will be leaving soon. Let's give them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
I wonder if we can use our extra level up points here, maybe. Spelling is hard tonight. Spelling is hard every day. And yes, at the rate I play, it'll be like 2 real months probably. Or longer.
Mimi? Relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow.
It's just...
Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey.
Are we making friends?
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year.
Oh no, not a friend.
Yes, he died. Fighting against Colony Psi.
That's me.
You animals killed him. Shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong! We're actually from Colony Gam... Mimi, what?
If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time, not much difference.
That... they don't
just
do it as dying,
mind you don't
though.
get poisoned before your time's up.
So you really want to mess with the girl who walks around
What
with
a
her hair
jerk.
up there?
So uncalled for.
Senna,
Her hair is
it's
so
fine.
cool.
He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
But they did the same. And that guy doesn't see
we had
that.
no choice. If we hadn't have... we'd be goners.
We had no choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. Right?
Uh-huh.
There's a chance we can make amends. Even if we're misunderstood.
Those burritos look pretty good.
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Look, we do actually have a friend here.
We're dirt rag, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help.
See, this guy understands.
Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this.
Oh, no, I'll see you
later.
later.
And you made it true.
Enjoy the
Thanks for
nap. Hope night shift goes quickly. I'll catch you soon. Keep trolling. I gotta keep trolling. Unless you're talking about someone else, but I do a pretty good job at trolling most of the time, I think. That's a lot of food, right? Was that like just for the two of us, or was that for like our entire group, or can I just have those burritos? Okay, so what now? I believe the southward route is currently blocked by rockfall. I'd estimate the clearing it will take some time. I guess we'll just have to wait till it's done. Guys, can I say something? Press X to troll. No. Sounds heavy. I've been thinking, and I think there might be something else we could try. You mean about Colony 4? It's hardly your responsibility. It's a lot of X's. Tyon, it's not quite like that. I mean, if I see someone in trouble, I just want to help them. Maybe it's not a sense of responsibility exactly, it's more like a natural reaction. Oh, you feel that even for a former enemy? That's how I feel about it, right now at least. Mimi, your heart's big enough for everyone to have a slice. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's do something to help. Let's have a slice of that heart. Why not? Ethel helped us out way back, after all. Now I've got a chance to give something back, right? I suppose it'll help us earn that trust, and kill a bit of time, maybe. I think Mimi's right. Guys, thanks. Is this the wholesome part of the story? Right, well that was heartwarming to be sure, but what are we gonna do to help exactly? Lance, you need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blooding questions. I get this may be tricky for you. Oi, watch it, buddy. Well, if we're going to do that, perhaps a little intelligence gathering is in order. I guess we gotta. It's one thing to want to lend a hand, another to know where to stick it. I guess we'd better ask around the colony then. Still feeling weird about this? No, it's just... What, worried about helping the bad guys? It's a bit late for that, love. Wait, she said love. She said... Didn't she tell her not that long ago to not call her love? She just throw that back at her now. Anyway, if anyone tries to stir the pot again, we'll just punt him under 11th, right? And by we, I mean Lance, obviously. I'd like to call Ixnay on the punting. If it's not too much bother, I'm afraid it would get quite messy. Come on, it was just a figure of speech, mate. Okay then, everyone good to start asking around the colony to find out how we can help? Ooh, helping out. Accepted. Can I help cook? I'm a terrible cook. All across Aeonius you will find icons. Look for them, or look near them for info that could be useful in your travels. Be sure to help, or to check any you happen to find. Aww. Raz, thanks for gifting a sub to Mimi. Mimi, enjoy those emotes wherever you might be. Raz, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, oh my. Phrasing. Gather up info on Colony 4. Quite a few of the troops want you to be expelled from the colony, but I don't think they're driven by malice, it's just that fear and confusion has clouded their judgment. You should give them a fair hearing, or see if you can lend a hand somehow. Maybe you'll win their hearts and minds that way. If you give them a reason to fix their misunderstandings, I'm sure they'll make the effort. Thanks, Solon. We'll give that some serious thought. Wait, you didn't catch that, really? It was an unfortunate line. It's ridiculous how many monsters are crawling around here. Also, how have the wounded still not returned from active duty? It was foolish for us to set up base here. Info acquired. Okay.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Oh, do we just listen in?
The wounded will just keep piling up higher and higher.
Okay, I think we just listen in. Ah, you must be the ones Ethel told us about. Yep, that's us. I'd love to give you a proper welcome, but unfortunately, my hands are somewhat tied right now. Truly sorry. We have a lack of personnel, dwindling medical supplies, and patients won't stop arriving. Things really have been rough ever since we dropped to dirt rank. Not enough medical supplies, huh? So it would appear that kind of problem calls for swift handling. Oh, Lashandra, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, the writers knew what they were doing. Wouldn't be surprised. Listen to people's conversations on your travels to acquire info fragments. Once you find enough, you can... Oh, they can be discussed with fellow party members at rest spots. Got it. Oh, hang on. More here. The flame clock might be gone, but we still have the mark left in our bodies. I don't have anything really solid to base this on, but I think life energy and our time here in the flesh are distinct. But never mind that right now. What I am sure of is that we owe you so much thanks. Oh, we owe you so much thanks for this life without constant war. I can help cook, but I'm also a terrible cook. I mean, just because I'm a terrible cook doesn't mean I can't help cook. I never promised that my help would be worthwhile, or good, or useful at all. I just said I can help. Wouldn't recommend it, but I can physically help. I hope you'll stop by the canteen again. Anyone with an empty stomach gets a warm welcome here. Thanks, we love your cooking too. Come on, it's not all that, but seriously, I'll even slip you a few freebies in the house if we get enough ingredients in. Hey, Tobacula, what's up? Hope you're having a good day so far. It helps cooking by taste testing. I'm very good at that. I'm especially good at taste testing if the taste testing involves cookie dough. After gathering info, go to a rest spot and select Discuss for a chance to discuss it. In some cases, these discussions will trigger a new quest development. Got it.
Better make sure
Unless you
we're
turn
well
on the stove alley, immediately sets the entire kitchen on fire. In Discuss, you can talk with the party about the different info fragments you've gathered. Oh, okay, right here. From here, let's discuss the issues at Colony 4.
I think we need to discuss this.
I think we do need to discuss this. Alright, let's recap. Injuries from local monsters, trouble owing to the colony's location. There are also some more urgent cases with more wounded appearing by the day. The medic team seems super busy. It sounded like they couldn't provide adequate care, so they had always more patients coming in. I got the feeling they could deal with the staffing problems if they didn't also have a not enough stuff problem. You mean if they had, like, drugs and bandages? Those kind of medical supplies are difficult to craft without specialized facilities. Well, we're in the butt end of nowhere, and therefore bang out of luck. Precisely. It's only a matter of time before all the supplies start running out. Spark it off. So what? We're up a creek with no paddle? But we have to do something. Kitchen burnt down. Turns to Ellie. How? Skill. Skill is how I do that. In all seriousness, just plain old skill. Takes a lot of years of practice to get that good. Hang on. No, that wouldn't. Or would it? Tyon, if you got something to say, then do. Or by the Queen's Knuckles, I'll slap you. Yes, but... Then again... What is it, Tyon? Did you come up with something? First of all, I have to say there's no guarantee. Spit it out, man. We can work out the kinks later. I hear you. Then let's leave. This instant. He's not gonna tell us anything. You what? You what, mate? Oi, where are we off to now? Galgor's Mania, he just made that up. If we're lucky, we might make it in time. In time for what? You're not making sense. Use your words, Tyon. I said we have to go this instant. I'll explain when we get there. Uni, drop it. Let's just do as he says. Just explain on the way. It's not difficult. No want of courage. Accepted. Yeah, it gives the food a smoky flavour. It does.
Hey, you lot! Got a
secret
second?
is the burning kitchen. Hey, you lot, got a second?
What's up, Boliaris?
It's the commander.
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. Do you know where she is?
I haven't seen her.
I don't think we've seen her.
I haven't seen her.
Are you sure? You haven't seen her at all? Think very carefully.
Nope. No idea. We've been helping people around the colony.
She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony if it came down to it. She's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy. Look, if anything would have happened to her, then... Colony 4, then... we'd be...
I feel like he's maybe slightly more attached to her than he's letting on. Hey, Emoto.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, eaten by wolves.
Calm down.
Ethel's dead now. Ethel's dead now, guys. She is.
Ugh. Sorry. Got carried away.
It's a rock structure, kind of like an obelisk, really? I know it from Asterix. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey, shorty, how's it going?
If you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're gonna keep a lookout for Ethel as well. Obelix always carried menhirs? Really? I didn't know this. Oh, helping out, complete. We helped out, guys. Discussing different info fragments can further quests, like the issues at Colony 4 you just talked about. When a quest is active, its destination will be marked on screen with an exclamation mark. Press Y to view the active quest current objective. If you have no active quests when a new one triggers, it will be auto-activated. Otherwise, you can activate it with Y. In quests in the main menu, select a quest from the list, then press Y to register it. Got it.
Galgul's Menhir is not.
Ooh. Alright, I guess we're going this way.
Right? Well then, no time like the present.
I'm more than just a pretty mod, Allie. Here I was thinking you're just a pretty mod this entire time, Shy.
Huh.
Wait, I wanted the functioning rooms. What is a functioning room?
Huh.
Sounded like something was coming from my cupboard.
Huh.
I hope that was in game. I hope that wasn't in the cupboard. I hope I don't have a creature in this cupboard. It's probably just Palermo. Yeah, it's Palermo, get back in there.
We've been spotted.
Oh, these guys are different. These guys are different. Did you just say I'm pretty, Allie? Maybe. Maybe. My heart. Yes, a big spider. In game, Allie? No, that sounded like it was next to me. But this house also does creak a lot, so it's probably that. Or something falling. It might have been something falling. Oh! Oh, I get it. Thank you, Emoto. I haven't heard that phrase before. This guy is not asleep. He says he's asleep. He's not asleep. Until proven otherwise. Okay, so I have to maintain that status. Got it. Got it. Curbside creature only has 4 legs. Maybe it's like, maybe I just have a friend in the cupboard, who knows. It's probably just a giant spider. It is Australia we're talking about, yeah. Evade. That wasn't an evade. That definitely was not an evade.
Come after me and that's what you get.
If only
I'm
you didn't
so
charge off on your
suspicious.
own.
Nothing else? Okay, alright. So if it was a giant spider, I'd be running. I mean, judging by the amount of noise that was making, I'd be worried if that was a spider. I'd be slightly concerned. Is George hiding in your cupboard? I hope so. I really hope so. I miss George so much. I miss having a doggo here, man. If I could adopt a dog, I would do that straight away. Although I have been helping my mum look through adoption listings because she is pretty set on adopting a border collie. But border collies also get snapped up really quickly when there are adoption listings that come up online. So we're checking like literally every day, multiple times a day. Was that a hand? I mean, this is a hand. That's a hand. I'm sure I just saw a hand in the corner of the green screen. No. No, you didn't. I'm not turning around. A non-alley hand. Don't do it. Don't do it.
This is something decent,
well,
right?
We've been found.
Well, the cupboard's still closed, so we're still good.
Great work, Stella.
Spider the size of a small dog. I mean, there are bird-eating spiders. That is actually a thing. A bird-eating spider is legitimately a thing. Although, thankfully, we don't have to deal with them down here in Melbourne. Or in any major cities. I think they're only in, like, subtropical areas. Ellie has hands. It surprises me 2x. Every single time I look down, I'm just like, oh, hey, I do have these. Every single time.
And I was the MVP.
I have to find out what is making that noise. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna see what fell in my cupboard. Give me half a second. I'm curious now. Very curious.
Tough enemy incoming! Brace yourself!
I was going to open the cupboard and see what fell, but then this guy started attacking and now I have to attack him back. And she was never seen again. Alright, we can do Ouroboros here. So we should probably be fighting with these guys. A spider the size of a small dog is not ideal. I mean, it is for that spider. It is, just not so much for us. So hopefully it's not one of those somehow in Melbourne. And we'll be good. We'll be good. She doesn't come back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer. Dude, I haven't seen Ace Ventura in so long. I don't even know how I managed to remember that. The line. Such a good movie. Wait, what's the honor? Honor? Small spider dog is best spider dog. Can't I just have a dog dog, not a spider dog? Does it have to be a spider dog? Can I not just have a dog? The line? What's the actual line? It's just like, I think it's like if I'm not back in 10 minutes or not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. That's like legit what it is. I'm pretty sure that's Ace Ventura there as well, right? Did I remember that right? I know it's Jim Carrey. Or is it a mask? No, it has to be Ace Ventura, right? It is Ace Ventura? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad that I'm remembering this right. Yeah, the first one. I started like second guessing myself. I don't know whether that actually did any damage to this guy. Ouroboros time. Yeah, mech time. Get him. Get the big snack. Angry snack. Get the angry snack. I have to make sure I don't get our Ouroboros up to the warning light. Probably one more. Okay, now. And I think that recharges faster if you don't overuse it. This guy's taking a lot to take out, jeez. You had a wombat living in the attic? Or me? Look, I would be very impressed if a wombat could get into the roof of a house. Wombats are like furry boulders. Wombats, yeah, they don't move unless they want to move, and they're not exactly the most agile creatures, or the most elegant creatures either, honestly. The one time that I've had to deal with a wombat, or just wait for a wombat, I was on the way to a family friend's place, and there was just one in their giant driveway. Like, they had like a kilometer-long driveway, it was pretty long. And there was just a furry boulder sitting in the middle of the driveway, and had to wait for the boulder to move itself. It eventually did. But I think we were waiting for a while. That's what I remember that day. That was years ago. Let's try this one. Shout out to my favorite hip-hop snake artist. Hissy Elliott! Okay, thanks for gifting that sub to Hissy Elliott. Hissy Elliott, enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely as always. I'm gonna use this one. That wasn't anywhere near enough. I was hoping for more. That didn't really work, but that's okay. Arcane, thank you so much, dude. Alright, so we've got the Art of Subjugation. Yeah, look at us go. Do you know that snakes are well known for their writing? I did now chase it. Fantastic authors. Quite dexterous tails that help them grab a writing implement. It's usually how it works, right? Bypass defense? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Hey Jester, how's it going? Sure, let's do this one. Ooh, 36, nice. Oh, I should have gone to probably Tyon first. I know where this is gonna max out at 99. Yeah, it did. Okay. Alright. Yep, and that should go over 100. Got it. Chased it, good to see you, dude. What's going on? Alright, we should get a third attempt, and we should get one of our buddies back in action. Of course, the 2 healers are back in action now. Because it's gonna max out at 99. Sure. Doesn't really matter either way, because we're not gonna end up getting 100%. 78, and yeah, point limit. That was so good though. Alright, is this guy almost down? Almost? Alright, Ouroboros. More Ouroboros. If you're more into poetry, read the writings of... Oh boy, who am I reading the writings of? William Shakespeare. I did hear that his famous play, Much Ado About Nothing, is quite the hit. Heard that one was pretty good. Arcane is too talented to be left alive, right? Yes, Dan? Yes, you were saying? You guys encouraged it. Come on, give me this. Give me this. You guys are encouraging it. Alias, thank you, Frosty. Thank you. Thank you.
All figured out. Nice.
That was the kind of joke that I should be telling. What? What? You guys get all the fun though. Aren't I allowed to make bad jokes? Much Ado About Nothing. I wish Ado sounded more like a do. That was the best I had, like with 2 seconds of thinking. What's another? Nah, none of the others that I can think of are any good. Like King Cobra Lear, that doesn't really work. It's the same. Hamlet. I don't know enough snake types, man. I don't know snakes well enough to be able to, like, to rip off, like, William Shakespeare.
Okay, you own this.
Thank you, Arcane. Did I though? Did I earn that? Hang on, one sec.
Nothing a bit of teamwork.
10 snakes about you.
Happened to not being careless.
Does this mean he would have enjoyed the series Blackadder? I would say so, yes. I would definitely say so. I need to get dinner. Enjoy the food, Chai. I'll catch you soon. I'm just gonna steal that and run away. Run away. How about his other well-known play, The Merchant of Venom? I need both more Shakespeare knowledge. Like, that's Merchant of Venice, right? I need more Shakespeare knowledge. And then I need snake knowledge to be able to merge those two completely unrelated branches of knowledge together. I don't even know if there's a snake that's like Romeo or Juliet. As a powerful pun ally, I'm very proud. Thank you, Arcane. Thank you. It's not my finest work, but like I said, I had about 2 seconds to think of that, and you know what? I think it worked. Thank you for the tip, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, whereabouts are we headed? I distracted myself. Are we supposed to be heading past there? I don't want to head past the big boy. Big boy is... Oh wait, it's over here. Oh, it's over there! I see it! How do we get across there though? Do we have to go back down to the lower area to get across, or do we just go around? That's a good question. How do we get across there? I love these puns. I very much appreciate good bad jokes, and you guys really do come up with a lot of good bad jokes here. Might as well jump. I mean, that's really our only option. I was gonna see if I can move around here, but I don't know whether I can. Hey, Lon! Thank you for the 6, dude.
6 months. 5 months too many, I think.
You know what? Yeah, I would tend to agree. You've been stuck here for too many months now.
You're all thinking it.
Was that because of the William Shakespeare and then the much adder about nothing? Is that why? 5 months too many. It's been a long 6 months, my friend. Good to see you, Lon. What's up? Yeah, sure. I guess we're going down. Yeah, I'm committing to this. Yep, we're fine. We are fine. That was exactly what I needed to do. And what I meant to do. I'm just gonna go around this way. No, don't. Okay, yeah, whack 'em good. Whack 'em good. Like whack-a-mole. Sounds like you need to scale up your knowledge. You could say that. No, that doesn't work.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I was gonna say something dumb like, looks like I'll have to slither into those Shakespeare books. It doesn't work, it's too much of a stretch, it's too much of a stretch. Only a couple broken legs, nothing, no big deal, nothing to have a big hissy fit about.
Ready to fight.
Stop it, Frosty. Don't encourage me. Do not encourage me. Alright, nah, moment's gone. Moment's gone. Can't do it anymore. What are other snake words, though? These are pretty bad. Yeah, they are pretty bad. These puns are off the scales. They really are now. Alright, I'm here for it, guys. Go nuts, I'm here for it. I will appreciate them. I feel this is my fault. Isn't that usually the way that it works so Arcane? I'm happy. I was gonna say, you should feel proud of that. Hey Miss, good morning. Hope you had a nice rest, dude. Look, just because I can't... Oh, you can't think of any? You don't need to shed any tears. Oh, wait! Oh, we don't have to wait till our Ouroboros gauge is fully cooled down. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Alright, there we go. I thought we had to wait until it was fully recharged, but we don't. Oh, Uni's down? Oh, and Tyon's down. Yeah, things aren't looking too peachy at all. Our healers are down. And, yeah, things are not going well.
This can't be real.
Me or Noah are literally the last two.
Don't you look away from me.
Good job.
Alright, let's run away. Let's leave. We're gonna leave.
Back on your feet.
I am running away. All of my friends are down. I don't want to aggro the little, are these guys Hoxes? I don't want to aggro them, I just want to run. Brave Sir Noah, right? Hey, there is something to be said about a tactical retreat, and I am tactically retreating right now. Oh, you haven't had the chance to play it yet? It's a masterpiece. It is indeed. It is brilliant so far, and I am just running in circles trying to get away from this combat. I think my friend just spawned in just a feint in front of me.
Not to worry.
Oh, we're good now. We're good. Alright, I'm still running away. Still running away. We're still good. I left them to die. So many tanks. Technically, we have 2 tanks. Technically, only the 2. And my tanks also... Well... Actually, no, I'm one of the tanks at the moment. But my other tanks kind of died. Oops, okay. Matthew, what's up? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you get a chance to play this soon. It's very good. Alright, let's go. Characters. How do we do this again? Class? Heavy guard, tactician, medic gunner, sword fighter. Okay, so heavy guard is maxed out now. You can be a... Got 2 healers so far. Maybe a sword fighter?
I'll knock him down.
Okay, we can have a second sword fighter. Tactician, heavy guard. We still haven't leveled up Zephyr anymore. Alright, I think we're set. Wait, actually, do we... No, we did put our gems on. Never mind. I remembered we put the gems on. Yeah, aggro takes a while to go off. It was very easy in the previous games. It depends on the type of enemy you're facing. I forget whether elite enemies and unique enemies were a thing in the previous Xenoblade games. I've only played part of the first game. And I can't remember if, yeah, that was a thing. But with standard enemies, it's easy to lose aggro. You just like turn around, you run away, and the aggro is gone really quickly. If you're facing a unique or an elite enemy, the aggro takes much longer to go away, so you really have to like run away a pretty fair distance in order to lose that aggro. Let's go and knock on coin here.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. Overfall! Break!
Power! Wide cloud!
I see 3 tanks. Are you run tanking? How do you mean run tanking? We've got, I think, 2 tanks at the moment. Yeah, 2 tanks at the moment. And I'm one of them. I don't even need to go Ouroboros here, but I kind of want to destroy these poor little hoxes. Alright, we're good. Yeah, now you have to. Yep. Yeah, cause yeah, Noah and me are, I think at the moment, are the 2 tanks. Uni and Tyon are both the healers. Lance and Senna are both the sword fighters. I did bravely run away. It was the right thing to do. I had to bravely run away in order to bravely survive. Wait, was Monolith actually part of Squaresoft back in the day? Really? They made titles like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Xenogears, Parasite Eve. They did Parasite Eve as well? Wait, serious? I love Parasite Eve. It's a very underrated game. Although I haven't played the first one, I've only played the second. Parasite Eve's great. At least I remember that being good. It has also been years since I've played it. I rented that game so many times when I was younger, with my sister. Yeah, I didn't play the first one. It never released in PAL territories, so I only had access to Parasite Eve #2. And I don't think it's ever been brought over. I don't think it's ever been released as a PAL version. Yeah, sure didn't. Nope. I do have Third Birthday, which I still have to play, but apparently that's quite different to Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Apparently that's still kind of its own thing. But I know that it is technically connected. It's like the Parasite Eve spin on... Oh, the Biohazard series. The Boy Hazard.
You look great.
Tell me more about this Boy Hazard series. It's getting really late. Loving the game so far. Night, Dan. I'll see you later. We might be playing more of this on Friday. I haven't decided yet. Either more Xenoblade on Friday or back to Metro on Friday, because I know it's been a while since we played Metro. Did we last play that? I think that was a week ago, right? I think it was last Wednesday we last played Metro. So it's been a while. So maybe we'll go back to Metro for a little bit, because I think we're just over halfway through that. And Exodus is really good. But either way, it's probably going to be either more of this or more of Metro on Friday. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a nice night tonight. Yeah, as a child, Parasite Eve 2 scared the crap out of you. Yeah, it was the one sequence for me, because I was playing that when I was 10 years old with my sister. My sister is older than me, by the way. So that was a game more so I think that was initially rented for her, because she was a teenager at the time. But I would still sit there and play it with her, and I don't think my parents knew what type of game it was. Same with Resident Evil 2. I would sit there and play that with my sister when I was 10, and I don't think they realized it was really designed for adults. It was the one sequence in Parasite Eve 2 where the person contorted and turned into that big, like, I guess the first big transformation sequence in the game. They turned into like this like creepy skeletal like horse looking thing.
We can't leave it like this.
Or at least it made a horse monkey sound. That one. That scared the bejesus out of me when I was a kid. Yeah, they're like is it called a thorse? Like creepy skeletal horse person creature. That transformation sequence, because that was probably to the quality of like Resident Evil 2 cinematics back in the day. If you guys are familiar with that, but not Parasite Eve. And you saw like the skin on like the side of this person's face like split apart and pull apart, and like all of her joints kind of like contorted and broke, and just it was so messed up, even like not looking realistic like games do now. And as a kid, that scared me so much. But then lickers were always worse. Yeah, the Resident Evil 2 lickers were always worse. Those things still creep me out so much. The red eyes? I don't remember the red eyes. I just remember there being like big like gaps in a skeleton where like eyes would usually be.
Eyes over here!
Ever the power gives me a...
They made Chrono Cross? Really? Made Xenosaga. Supposed to do sequels to Xenogears. Had to rename it.
Perfect time.
And then 2007 Nintendo bought Monolith Soft. Huh. Yeah, so I don't know the history of the dev team at all. I know that Monolith Soft are responsible for all the Xenoblade games. And they are absolutely brilliant. I really like these games. But I don't know sort of, yeah, their origin as a studio. The lore of the monsters in that game is really dark. Wait, Parasite Eve? I gotta see if I can find that transformation sequence for you guys, and I'll put it on Discord later tonight.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Along with the 5 song that we were talking about earlier, the one that's like the murdery song. The creepy, stalkery, murdery song. That one I'll find and I'll link it to you guys so you can hear the actual song that I'm talking about. Really? They made a Zelda game as well, actually? I can look it up. I can see what they actually made. And if we look back this way for a minute, with this nice music, and then zoom out a little bit. No, it zoomed out too far. Let's go there. Hang on. Let me have a look. I can look it up. Jeez, it's like 7:20. I should start thinking about food. Monolith Soft. Monolith Soft. Where? Monolith Soft. Alright, let's see. Games. Xenosaga? Oh, they did Bat and Kados. Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha. So Xenosaga, Bat and Kados, Xenosaga Episode 2, Xenosaga Pied Piper, Namco Cross Capcom. Yeah, Bat and Kados again, Xenosaga 1-2, Episode 3, Soma Bringer, I don't know. Super Robot Tyson, I don't know. They did Disaster? Really? Disaster Day of Crisis. They did Disaster? I wanted to play that game. That was on Wii back in the day. I used to see that all the time, and it was... Do I actually have that?
Right, what have we got
I think I do have that. I think I bought that really cheap. I used to see that all the time at one of the stores I used to work at. And I think I bought that for like $1 or $2. So I'm pretty sure I have that. Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans, Super Robot Tyson again, Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, they did Project X Zone as well. I was almost going to pick up Project X Zone many years ago. Project X Zone 2, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, Definitive, and 3. Oh hey, they assisted on Dirge of Cerberus. And Brawl, they assisted on Skyward. That's probably where the Zelda thing came into it. Pikmin, Animal Crossing New Leaf, Link Between Worlds Splatoon, Happy Home Designer, Breath of the Wild Splatoon, and New Horizons. Okay, so they do assist with other studio development. But in terms of what these guys have developed, Bat and Kados I didn't realize was done by these guys. I haven't played Bat and Kados before, but I know that it's supposed to be very good, and it's on GameCube. It's also a small fortune now, I think. Hang on, I can check prices for you. Is it Cross Zone? I've always called it X Zone. But yeah, I almost bought that because I think, if I remember right, X from Mega Man X was a playable character in that. And that almost sold me on the game. And then I was like, what am I doing? I have too many games to play. I shouldn't buy this. And then I didn't. Kind of regret it. I was like this close. This close. Alright, hang on. Bancatus. I think that's how you spell it. Actually, oh no, that's American. That's why that's cheap.
I should write
that's
this all down.
okay. That's more like it.
Keep nice and limber.
Complete copy, 160 bucks. And there's only, I think, one that I can see listed. 250 for an Australian copy. Yeah, I remember Bat and Kados being expensive. Yeah, 130 for a UK copy.
Night has fallen.
613. Well, oh, that's a new copy. That's why it's so much. Yeah, that's why it's so expensive. Yeah, fair enough. Nah, Distracted Alley isn't distracted. I was just looking up prices of Bat and Kados. That's it. Not even cameras with haptics. It was video games. It still counts. I get distracted with video games all the time. No, that's not the album. This is just the one song that I really liked from 5 when I was a kid, called Don't Wanna Let You Go. A very catchy song. Lyrics a little bit sus. Game prices are important data, they are. Yeah. PlayStation 1, GameCube, that sort of era games have shut up recently.
Every day's a training day.
They're quite expensive. They're more expensive than they used to be. But yeah, very important data. Very, very important. We should probably see who's around though, because it's almost 7:30 and I should get some food. I'm still really hungry. All I have are these candy sticks sitting next to me at the moment, which I still haven't opened. Maybe tomorrow. I don't even know what they look like yet. Retro game. Well, yeah, retro games have gone up, but it's that era that has started to really go up quickly. Because I guess, well, I think it hits like a... There is a point where, you know, so many years after games being discontinued that they start to really go up in price. When I was making those like retro videos on YouTube, at that time, even Super Nintendo games were still okay. Those games are borderline unobtainable now because of how expensive they have become.
Huh?
And that, like, PlayStation 1 games were actually okay to pick up. Like, they were still relatively cheap. That's not so much the case anymore. Like, even a couple of years ago, that Final Fantasy VII that I have was like 30 bucks. And it's basically new. I did get very lucky, though. Probably not a shock that Monolith did a lot of the map design. Oh, really? For Breath of the Wild? Huh. That's
Wednesday
cool.
night Vietnamese food, bits. Not candy sticks, bits. Not a virus. Ali, wow.
I don't want... I'll eat the candy sticks later. I'm not having the candy sticks. These have... Like, look how cool that packaging is, though. Spaceman. Spaceman candy sticks. I like the design on the packaging. So I've just had these sitting here for like 2 weeks, I think, so far. And I haven't eaten them. I've been good. Raz, thank you for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. It's not even just that, Thrall. It's just retro games in general have started to go up because it's hit that point, like a certain number of years after launch, where
Every day's a training day.
I think like it gets to the point where people who grew up with these games all of a sudden go, hey, I would like to relive my childhood. And they go and hunt down a bunch of games that they grew up with, or maybe games that they had wanted when they were a kid and just could never afford. And because so many people collectively are trying to find these games and buy them, like buy a very finite, small finite pool of them, of course it makes the prices go up because everyone's buying to get them. Space sticks. Mega sus. Neither have I, Steven. I've never seen Spaceman candy sticks before. But I have them now. And I still haven't tried them. Just watched a retro gaming rant on being a silly hobby. I have some obscure stuff as well on YouTube. You mean in terms of like why collect everything? The way that I've always looked at retro like collecting is not just like collecting for the sake of having something. I've always been very particular about what I pick up or what I look for if I'm looking for an older game. And these are games that, for whatever reason, I either connect with or I have wanted to play, and that I would prefer to play on actual hardware rather than, you know, buying it.
Fix this.
You know, digital copy of it, or playing it, you know, on a like streaming service library or something like Switch Online, for instance. There are certain games where I would just really like, for whatever reason, to have an actual original physical copy of it. I've never sort of gone out to try and get every single game in, you know, a console's library, because I don't have space for that, and there are plenty of games in console libraries that I would just have zero interest in, and I would rather those go to someone who would actually get enjoyment out of them, rather than me just have them to put in a shelf. A lot of old school games are quite expensive, yes. Yeah.
I should write this all down.
Anything... You should write this down. Anything, I think, nowadays, from probably GameCube era earlier, is quite expensive.
Right.
Yeah.
What have we got around here?
Oh, thanks, Mac. I appreciate it. No, I like hanging out with you guys. It's just always, like, about hanging out and just chilling out for a couple hours, playing some video games, talking about nothing in particular. And there are some enemies that have just started fighting over there again. I could hear them in the background. Write this down. Okay, Mia takes notes. writes Dwan. D-W-O-N. Dwan. Space sticks. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Alley Snack candy sticks. They will be once I start to eat them. They'll be the voyages. How you been? Hey, Mick, what's up? Yeah, I've been pretty good. Just looking at some candy sticks at the moment, which I've had sitting here, talking about retro collecting and retro games, which are now very expensive. And yeah, it's fun. I'm playing some Xenoblade today. Hope you had a good day. You should write this all down. It's good to see you, Mick. I've allowed my mistakes, dang it. You are. I didn't assume that was a mistake. That just looked like you wanted to write Dwan. I don't have to. There doesn't have to be reason. I just accept the fact that you wanted to write D-W-O-N, Dwan. It's fair enough reason. We're gonna have a Space Sticks review. I'm curious. Do you want me to try one now? Candy sticks. Okay,
Gotta
hang on.
keep nice and limber.
I have to get nice and limber to try these candy sticks. Candy sticks. Candy sticks. Candy sticks. Oh, they are literally just candy sticks. Oh, they're not going to be easy to eat. That's solid. That is solid. These candy sticks are solid, man. I was not expecting this. Hang on. Ow. Oh, they smell pretty good, though. Hang on. They do taste pretty good. Not gonna lie. They taste like solid sugar. The verdict is, you know those like pink musk sticks? They taste like that. Just in smaller form. Yeah, that's what it tastes like. Hang on, let me just, I have to. They are very solid though. Like those candy sticks, those pink ones. Those kind of like just tear apart. These is like you actually have to work.
Huh?
But it still tastes
Hey,
pretty good.
did you guys hear something?
I can feel my teeth decaying as I speak. They're very similar. Yeah, they taste it. It tastes pretty good. But yeah, it feels like my teeth are actively decaying right at this very moment from the amount of sugar that's probably in it. It kind of tastes like solidified fairy floss, like candy floss. Yeah. They taste like solidified fairy floss. Erosion sticks. Decay teeth. Definitely space sticks. I mean, I don't feel like teeth would survive very well in space. Space. Allie endorsed. I can tell these things are terrible for me. But they do taste pretty good, and that is all thanks to the sugar. I drink too much soda. I feel ya. Yep. I really want to get some more passion fruit soda, some more carbonated passion fruit drink. Those drinks are very good. They went on sale though. I walked past them the other day and I was like, do I? Because they come in like these single glass bottles, like single serving glass bottles. 4 of them were like $6. Like a thing of 4 was $6. And I was like, do I do it? And then I decided to be responsible and I didn't do it.
Huh?
I'm gonna wait till they go on sale.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I am a sucker for a sale. I am. Erosion. Enchantment. Aura. Enchant land. At the beginning of your upkeep of Enchanted Land's controller, destroy that land unless the player pays 1 or 1 life. That's mean. Oh, it's vintage. Vintage, Commander, and Legacy. Childhood Obsession was those everlasting gobstoppers that came in the yellow rectangular box. I don't think we had those over here. I don't think I ever remember seeing everlasting gobstoppers that came in a box, especially. I think the only, like, candy similar to that I ever got were, like, small gobstoppers in... I don't know whether this is just, like, an Australian thing, but in, like, our state fair show bags. So, at the Melbourne show, which is, like, our state fair equivalent, we would have, like, these candy bags that you could buy, what we called like show bags, and they would be like a couple dollars each, and they would have just a bunch of candy in them, and you could get a whole bunch of different types. That was like the big thing to do at the Melbourne show, was to get a show bag. And yeah, some of the show bags would come with those like gobstoppers. Those, yeah, show bags are so good. They were great when I was a kid because you used to get like full-size candy bars, and like it would be really cheap, and so you'd end up getting some ridiculous amount of value in this bag for
what have we got around here?
Basically nothing. Like you wouldn't have to pay that much for it. But as the show went on, the value in those show bags decreased quite steadily, and now it's cheaper just to go to a supermarket and just be like, right, I'll have a packet of that, packet of that. It's like half the price and you get more.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
Your brother and you had a bunch of craft caramels. Get like a dozen of them and roll them into a ball. I have no idea what a craft caramel is. I'm assuming like soft caramel. Are we talking like Werther's Original caramel, those sort of things? Australians have good teeth in general. I live in the US.
Every day's a training day.
I mean, I guess it depends on like how well you take care of your teeth. My teeth are okay. I also go to the dentist every 6 months, so that's probably why. And I am very, very careful with my teeth, so if I eat something that feels like it's left like sugar on my teeth, I wait like the 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever it might be that you're supposed to wait. It's usually probably like 45 minutes. And then I go and brush my teeth and get whatever I left on my teeth off my teeth so that I don't end up with a bunch of holes in my teeth. Yeah, I'm very careful with my teeth. I grew up with an evil dentist who did evil dentist things, and I have always tried to avoid cavities because of evil dentist, because she was evil. I was born in 1990. I have a very original handle, as you can tell. 'Tis my name and my birth year. Hey, CN, what's up? As for age, Ellie is 90 years old. I am 90 years old, about to become 91 years old. Oh, soft caramel candy there, or maybe what, like a centimeter by a centimeter? By 0.7? So like little? Not the evil dentist. No, not the evil dentist. The evil dentist, I think, is still practicing, unfortunately. But I have a nice dentist now. His name is Jesse, and he's very nice. And he's also American, and the accent definitely helps. But yeah, no, he's really nice. He's also a very good dentist. And he's straight up about just anything. I went to, well, I assumed I was going to go actually to an appointment with him at my old dentist. But he'd actually left, and I didn't know that, and so they gave me like a different dentist. They just set me up with someone else. And the new dentist wasn't very nice, and she took one look at my teeth and was just like, you need so many fillings. And I was like, that's weird, because I was here 6 months ago and my dentist said that I didn't need any, and my teeth looked great. And she was like, nope, these are full fillings. You don't need resin or anything. It's just full fillings. I was like, oh, I see. I'll get a second opinion. And then I found where my dentist had moved to. And then went to him. He took one look at my teeth and was like, what is she talking about? Your teeth are fine. The spots that she was talking about are literally just anatomical spots. Like where my teeth just do dippy things. He's like, there's a spot in your tooth which is discoloration. There's nothing wrong with your teeth. And like he was in there, like he took a bunch of images and he was looking at my teeth for like probably 10 minutes or whatever, just checking everything out. And I was chatting to him for a while. He didn't charge me for that. He's just like, you shouldn't be here. Because you don't need to be here. I'm not charging you for this. And so he just did that.
What got around here?
Like that's just the type of guy that he is. Anyway, super nice guy. Hey AJ, how's it going? And UCN, what's going on?
This.
Yeah, dodged a bullet. Yeah, he said, look, like, it's entirely possible that she was just inexperienced. He's like, or maybe you got one of the immoral ones, which do exist. And he's like, if there are immoral dentists, they will just make issues up. And I was like, yes, that was my old dentist. She gave me fillings for no reason. And I didn't know. I was a kid at the time. Anyway. I have a spot on one of my teeth from when I had braces, but nothing wrong. Yeah, with the tooth. I've still got, I think, some of, like, that dental cement still left on, like, some of my teeth a little bit from when I had Invisalign and when I had, like, attachments put in your teeth, because if you guys haven't had or seen...
I should write this all down.
Not a molar. If you guys haven't seen Invisalign before, there's, like, clear aligners. Usually you'll need these little, like, just hunks of cement essentially put in your teeth so that it gives the trays something to grip on. And I had a bunch of those. I had them, like, all across here, down there, a couple down the bottom. Anyway, they, like, get taken off after the Invisalign's done. I think I still have some of that left on my teeth, but it's, like, just kind of in grooves in my teeth. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I assume that's a similar thing.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Oh, thanks, Mac. No, I appreciate it. These are freshly straightened as of, like 4 years ago, I think. No, less than that, 3 years ago. So I've only not been wearing a retainer all the time for a couple of years at this point. I still wear it all the time at night, but still, different. UCN, hi again. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you got 3 wisdom teeth taken out, a couple fillers. Dang, dude. Yeah, I've still got mine. I've got all 4 of mine at the moment. Fingers crossed. I don't need to have them taken out. My dentist is currently just like watching them, and he's like, if they don't cause issues, then you can keep them. If they cause issues, you'll need them out. But I was like, I want to try and keep them. Thank you. I would like to keep them in there. They're all good. Yeah, Invisalign is pricey but worth it.
Gotta keep nice
I was really lucky. Mine, I think, with my health insurance, ended up costing about $5 out of pocket, and I've been saving up for that for years, like for years and years, pretty much since my first job. I had wanted to get Invisalign or braces, and so I'd been putting money away for that. That was a tough day though, seeing that money just like disappear out of my account. Because I had to pay for, I think it was like $9,000 worth of Invisalign in like one go. And yeah, so I watched $9,000 disappear from my account, and then my health insurance was like, here's $4,000 back. I was like, thank you. But yeah, 100% worth it. Yeah, thankfully your wisdom teeth are good too. The thought of getting them extracted is not fun. Yeah, no. I want to avoid that too. I still am not good at dentists. I like my dentist, don't get me wrong. But the idea of having wisdom teeth out, no, I don't like that. Do not like that. And that's all because of Evil Dentist. Evil Dentist did that. Hey Buzz, what's up? Thanks for the follow. They never came in except the bottom left halfway. Yeah, two of mine are at, like, they're not exactly straight, but they're properly, like, I guess out of my gum line. One is partially out, and the other one is just hiding away. Just chilling. Under the gums.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I just hope it doesn't cause an issue. How'd your teeth? Oh, done last year. Cost me $5.5 grand. Yeah, it was about the same for me, Buzz. Yeah, 100% worth it. It's literally one of the best decisions, I think, if not the best decision I've ever made for myself, or best thing I've ever done for myself. And I had wanted to get my teeth straightened since I was about 8 years old. It took me like almost 20 years, but I got there. Oh, you had veneers done. No, I got my teeth straightened with Invisalign. Yeah, no veneers. But yeah, I had relatively crooked teeth. Yeah, teeth are very important. They are. Yeah, if two dentists tell you to pull out your wisdom teeth, you pull it out because root canals can be a result of a crooked wisdom tooth. Yeah. Wisdom teeth can cause a bunch of different problems, but thankfully mine are okay so far. So, fingers crossed. Touch wood. About $7 grand in total. Had it started just before COVID. Yeah, messed up the schedule for plates. Not happy with how it turned out, so I ran out of time on the plates for straining. Really? I was talking passing to my hygienist last time I was at my dentist, and she was saying, I don't know whereabouts you're located, NC, but yeah, here in Melbourne, she was saying that all the dentists had to close for like everything except like emergency. What?
Gotta keep nice
Mick,
and limber.
Dude, Mick, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, man. Thank you so much. Ash, Rye, Lurker, Pariah, Gildan, Mike, Telepathetic, SSX, Nomad, and Slips. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Mick, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, she was saying that they had to close for everything except for like emergency, and so they had people who were like partway through orthodontic treatment which couldn't come in to get anything done. Like they just had to pause their treatment for as long as the dentists were closed. And she said it was kind of a nightmare both for, you know, them, so the people getting the treatment done, and also just dentists in general. Yeah, dentist was closed for like 6 months in Sydney. Yep. Yeah, same deal down here, except I think it was maybe a little bit longer down here in Melbourne. Aww.
Keep nice and limber.
Australian streamers are the most awesome and chill. Proud Aussie here. Nice, Buzz. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. I think Australians in general are just pretty chill. Although, it depends on the Australian, but I feel like in general we're just pretty like laid back, I think. Again, generalizing, but still. Mick, thank you so much, dude. Seriously, man, I really appreciate it. Nearly 6 in the morning, throw.
Hey, did
Probably
you
go
guys
to bed.
hear something?
Should I see who's on so we can go and hang out with friends? Didn't find it any worse than normal cavity work in terms of getting it done. Yeah, I mean, my mom has had root canals done. She's had a bunch of work in her teeth done. And she said that, yeah, like, it wasn't, you know, a big deal or anything. I'm not good with any dental stuff, though. Dentist for me, like I said, still like my dentist. I really like him. But if I had to have something done, I would not be exactly feeling confident about it, put it that way. Is this? Yeah, this is the end. We're gonna head over to a friend. We've been playing Xenoblade for about 6.5 hours actually today. It's been really fun. And stream. Oh, I'm part of this chat and stream. This is very true. And you do give us, well, William Shakespeare would not have been something without Arcane. Yes, food.
Oh,
I have to figure out.
everywhere.
Yes, your plumage is everywhere, Uni. Have to figure out who's on, where we're going, who we're hanging out with, and we have no shortage of friends tonight. Ooh, okay. Would you guys like Tales of Destiny? Would you like guys like Grandia? So we're talking like classic RPGs here. Or would you like some Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door? I will let you guys decide today. Russ, thanks for hanging out, dude. I do it for you awesome people, and I'll do it again too. I'll make bad jokes like much adder about nothing as well. Just because it is the type of person that I am, and you guys are stuck with me like this, whether you like it or not. Oh, Steven, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest of your night tonight, or day today. I forgot what time it is for you, but either way, have a good rest of your day. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll catch you probably later in the week. Hey, Smirky, how's it going too? Thank you for the follow. Made it to the end. Hang on, I'll let Texas speech to it.
Made it to the end, told some stories, had some laughs, more loyalty, still rejected as warder. Good night at Alley 90 Rip Cherry Garcia.
No, that's not how it works. Not rejected as warder, Jerry. Not even close to being rejected as warder, Jerry. How could you even consider that? I'm sure water is coming at some point in the future.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
10, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Jess, you too. Have a really good night. Don't let the bed spoot us, but I have to open this cupboard and see what fell or what a live creature there is in here. Because I swear I heard something in the cupboard before. Little worried about that one. Des, thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you so much.
Ali
Enjoy
love.
the emotes. Hey, 10. Did I see a... Did I see a... I did see a Tails is great. I did. You guys are on a hype train as well? Aw, thank you guys. Here's the Spoodle looking for your teapot. I mean, I am in need of a fresh tea, so there is that too. You too, Arcane. Have a nice night tonight. Bring Tupperware?
I hear Allie is
Just in
considering
case.
naming the Large Hadron Collider her warder.
You know, when my brain heard that, it went back to your story from earlier, and I re-experienced it all over again. Not the Large Hadron Collider, but the Jerry alternative to the Large Hadron Collider. Yeah, that's what my brain told me that I heard, Raz, and I was just like, hang on a second, I didn't just hear that.
Right. What have we got
Probably,
around
yeah,
here?
it's probably just Paloma crashing around the cupboard, true.
I should write this all
Alright, you
down.
guys are feeling Tales of Destiny, yes? Yes, I think that's what Raz said before. I think that was Raz. Tales is great. So yeah, I saw the Tales is great. Alright, let's do it. Cleveland, splurk, nudge. Yes, I think I did this right for once. Splurknurch. Splurknurch. Right. Yes. Yay, I did it. Okay, I did it right. For once, I didn't try and type Splucknurch or Splurknutch or however many times I've misspelled Cleben's name. Head over to Cleben. Cleben's great. He's playing some Tales of Destiny, another fantastic RPG. Part of the Tales games, of course, if you guys are familiar. You'll probably know a Tales game when you see it.
Every day's a training day.
But yeah, I'll catch you guys in a couple days because we're going live again on Friday Australia time. Thursday night North America time. Schedule is down here. That should localize your start time for you guys too. So that's obviously going to differ depending on whereabouts you guys are in the world. And either more Xenoblade or possibly Metro on Friday. I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. That's too much preparation. Way too much preparation. Raz, you too. Have a really nice rest of your night tonight. Frosty, thank you for my luck with the mystery creature in the cupboard over here. Mick, I'll see you later too. Enjoy the short stay. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for hanging out, Mick. Max, I'll see you later as well. Have a nice night. Hi and bye. Rip Cherry Garcia. I'm sure Cherry Garcia is just around the corner, Jerry. He's coming back. It's okay. Xeno, you want more Xenomorph? More Xenomorph, Raz? Freydos, I'll see you later too. Blue, take it easy. Yeah, stick around for the raid, guys. We're going to say hi to Cleben, and I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.